So you're peeling off here, huh?
Yeah. Or go ahead.
Keep right. And then exit.
Oh, I almost went through a closed booth. Oh my god. I just
that
was annihilation.
I
So what would that mean, truck and train? Oh, look at those sun shafts. They always look so nice. Sunrise. Oh, okay. So is verifying files might fix it then? Yeah, the sun shafts look so nice. Oh. Oh, we actually destroyed that car. Yeah. Rip. In some area of this game, like right here, you probably can't go off. Oh no! 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 I was wrong.
Get your house of so.
Welcome to my house. Baby, take
What is love?
We can't even
Baby,
slow
don't
down.
hurt
We
me.
don't have to go out.
Don't hurt me.
Welcome to my house. Play that music too loud. Show me what you do now. We don't have to
What is love?
Autobiographical _ Bowdler followed your channel.
Oh man, look at that. What is this AI doing right here? Oh, he found the sinkhole.
Turtle Club 88 just redeemed
now they're
first
backing
club.
up into him.
I think the truck is toast.
Got damage on the right side.
How'd you do, Ryan?
Pit box in, right here. Race is over.
Oh, you got P2? Nice.
See ya.
Oh boy, hang on, be right back in 1 minute.
Bruh.
Nice. Left the fart in the aisle. Quickly run away. Oh, he's going down there. He went where I farted at.
Oh, well, it's being covered up by the red line GPS.
It was. Oh, did you?
Are we turning right? Are we turning left? What do we?
Oh, he's checking his bed out. There you go. This is his first time getting on the bed by himself. It looks like he's making it comfy by doing the neat thing. Wee woo, Pokemon in chat. There you go. Wee woo, wee woo. He looks happy on it.
Turn left.
Oh, we're gonna lay down. Yeah, he's happy. This is his first time laying on this bed. I just got it for him yesterday. There we go. There you go, buddy. Hey, and you like that? Yeah, you like it?
Anywho. Ah!
Oh my god. I missed that too. We both missed it just. Oh my gosh. There was a car flipping behind you. That was crazy.
What the hell just
What
happened?
was that?
They just all stopped.
Wee woo. Pokemon in chat. Wee woo, wee woo.
I think that's the default. Oh shit, I almost missed my... Looking at chat, I almost missed my breakpoint. Oh, they're fighting behind me! Oh, oh, did you see the crash in the mirror, chat? Oh, they took each other out behind me.
Yeah.
Yo, whoop the...
Just 47.3. Alright, Parker.
Uh-oh.
Matching race pace. Full course caution. That's the fastest lap for Sullivan, 47.2.
Road is closed. Top stop 20. 1. Stop.
Go figure.
13 wasn't leaking or
I
anything.
lost
but
getting
he was
back on the
all over
baking
the
again.
Everything was weird.
Oh, we missed the wreck and I wrecked myself. Classic.
Pace car up. We gotta go out.
Under caution. It's closed. Pace.
I heard Gingy bringing sexy back.
Go straight on.
Oh. Oh. I wasn't looking and I almost absolutely annihilated AI. We are okay. Oh. See, I did that and I only got 5%. Nah. No, perfect example for a bull bar, huh?
Keyboard. No! No! Hold stop on the keyboard. Here's your last dance of the day.
Victory screech!
You like it? Damn, that is like super organized now. Holy shit. But we got like Leaning Tower of Pisa going on. When's it gonna fall? Up, up, up! Man, that was like fucking magic. As soon as I said that, like seconds later, they... Oh!
You probably still got time, though. Probably still got time. I am Lavender, so I married my brother. Oh, wait, that sounded fucking terrible, chat. So when my brother and his current wife got married, I was their minister, and I married them. Like, legally married them. I am.
Oh my gosh, the AI is going crazy lag right now. Flying around like a UFO. Uh-oh. Nah. Let's ask her a question. Hayden Panettiere, do you like Justin? Oh, she likes you. Hayden Panettiere, do you like Thumper better than Justin? Oh. Hayden Panettiere, would you give Thumper a Fulu? She sadly looks down and shakes her head down. Hayden Panettiere, would you Fulu Justin's butthole? Damn, that is a big yes. A big yes. Well, we know who she liked. Don't like this.
I'm not gonna let her lower the gun.
You'll still get it. What is it right now, Medic? I paid full price, I think, for it. What is it, like 15 bucks? Yeah. Oh, there was a good card. 19. figure. Oh my gosh. Well, that AI completely annihilated. Why did that AI just like turn into me like that? Man, that was crazy. We will not do this with the trailer. I will tell you, the street sign right here, this road sign, is unimportant. We're gonna remove it. We're gonna remove it. A 45 mile an hour on the curve, who needs that? Nobody needs it. We're removing that. Don't you dare take. I burn incense. You do not touch me. No. No. No.
Darren, you got two bodies.
Cheyenne, what's up? You're gonna say mayor because it busted a light during an event and they do that? Somebody in chat's gonna guess mayor. Emote now. Me going like this. Let's see it if you do. Yo, Encott, welcome in. How you doing? Setup's fire. You came just in time. You get another dance. Any plans for birthday next month? Yes, stream, Marie. Thank you for the tabby. Well, RK needs a dance now. Up in the chair and do it. Gotta get up. Gotta get up. Gotta get up. Studio saying clip. There you go, RK. That's what you get for 1,000 biddies. You get an emote of my O face, and you get a. There's always that saying: beans are good for your heart. The more you eat them, the more you fart. The more you fart, the better you feel. The beans, eat them at every meal. Over.
Just look on the left.
Oh!
On your right. On the left. 3 wide.
Oh my gosh, 3 wide.
No left. Stand the left.
It's getting crazy, chat.
Clear on the right.
I'll just let everyone go and hopefully they wreck themselves. It's gotta be the plan here.
Keep your wits about you, mate.
Oh.
Your start's okay. We can build some difficulties.
Oh! Like that. I just let everyone go and they wreck themselves.
I'm trying to fix my goddamn game.
Here comes the man in black. Man in black. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-ba.
Oh, there.
The good guys dressed in black, remember Matt?
I didn't
Just
do
in case we
nothing.
ever make face-to-face contact.
I'm trying to fix my
You know, to
goddamn
tell
game.
about me, M-I-B. It's what you think you saw, you did not see. That's what Mr. Puff's character makes me want to think about.
Live. Are you at least fart or say good morning? Oh, Jagger! Hang on to it, buddy.
Oh, there.
Whoa!
I didn't do nothing.
I'm
I'm trying to fix my goddamn game.
This random person's stream right here. Oh, all the AI just disappeared in the oncoming traffic lane. What was up with that? You guys see that? Go out of your way to try to hit one. Oh, trucker wrecked. Oh my goodness.
Oh, what the?
I was like, that's where a default's at. Like, it's gotta be good. That's gotta be good.
Hello? We are here.
Well, I just got.
We are here, guys. We are here.
Annihilated by the AI, but you know.
We're a low enough car number.
What the fuck?
Oh!
Have a fart. A fart to start your day off.
Oh, there they go!
If you ate enough beans
Don't hit me!
and you're good in fiber, you should be farting.
Oh, I
Isn't that how it
4X
goes?
that dude. Rip.
Oh man, I forgot to bring my stream deck.
I couldn't lock the
I
brakes.
was like, where's the scene button? Oh, it's all the way across the desk. Oh
I
man.
wonder what happens if I order this. I want to see. I want to watch it all fall down. Ready? Let's watch it. 3, 2, 1. Whoa. That was actually pretty cool.
That's actually pretty cool. Whoa.
That was actually pretty cool.
That was fun. I like playing that game. That was fun. I wish they'd make a second save file for that game.
Oh yeah, you and Fry are both literally glued to each other. Side
Oh, here
by
goes
side
the Fry
right
got
now.
crinkled.
Fry's like in the concrete barrier to your left.
Oh, nice.
The Fry's gonna get crinkled. We know it. When doesn't the Fry
Yeah,
get
if you guys
crinkled?
look at my
That's the
stream,
best
you
kind
guys
of Fry,
are
the
glued
crinkled
into
Fry.
each other. I thought you were doing it on purpose.
Damn, that's an old clip, man. That's when I used to use closed
Right, now,
captioning.
Fry, you have ghosted back into cadet. Oh no. What was that? Oh no. What just happened there, chat?
Oh no. Oh man, good times. That was last year. What's up, everyone? Good morning. Good afternoon. How goes it? Happy Mondays. Happy time zone. Hope everyone had a good weekend. I love watching those clips. Who got first? Who got first? Let's see. We got the OG first club. Good morning. We got the Zanetti first club. Good morning. Thumper first club. Good morning. Kaden first club. Wow. Good afternoon. Lucinda first club. Good afternoon. Prism Mike first club. Good morning. Toxic Smurf first club. Good afternoon. Justin first club. Good morning. STE first club. Good afternoon. And Turtle Club first club. Good morning. How's everybody doing here? Let me see who else is here. Let's go through the thingy mabobber here. Oh, my shout out clips should be working again too. So hopefully they are. So I'm gonna queue up a bunch of them here. Let's queue up a bunch of shouties. Primal's here. What's up, Primal? Good morning, dude. How goes it? Snippety Snipes is here. What's up, Snippety? Good morning. We got Cursed. Good morning, Cursed. How we doing? Lacey's mom. Good morning. How we doing? Kaden don't stream, but we're gonna give her a shouty anyways because how dare? Why not? Hopefully these clip player doesn't break again. It was broken again for 2 weeks. Now it works again. You know what was broken this morning? YouTube. I went live and it took me like 10-12 minutes to get the YouTube stream up. For some reason I kept saying the stream key was not good and I reset it. I can't tell you how many times I reset it. A dozen times till it finally worked. Barbecue with Nick's gotta be lurking. I hope you enjoy your barbecue, Lucinda. What do we have barbecue? For some reason, Cursed, all clip players for me have been off and on for like 6 months. I don't know. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. How dare you guess Mango? What's up, Mike? How goes it, man? How you doing? Lacey's mom. What's up? How you doing? Yeah, me too, Cursed. And this, I've been using like 4 different clip players. Like when one of them doesn't work, sometimes one of the others work. So I have in OBS, I have a browser source for 4 different ones, and I go through them all. I'd say the last like week and a half, none of them are working again. Like what they would do is either they wouldn't play at all, or we'd give someone a shout out, and it would then either keep shouting them out over and over and over until I went to OBS and I turned it off, or it would shout somebody out, then just play a bunch of my clips nonstop until I turned it off in OBS. Either way, it was annoying because it wouldn't stop. But I don't know. Looks like it's working today. It was working when I tried it out this morning, so I was like, "Yeah, let's turn it on again today. Let's turn it on." How you feeling, though, Cursed? Yeah, I don't know about that, Cursed, but I appreciate the sentiment. What's up, Justin? Welcome back in, dude. How goes it? There's that Thumper. Eat my ass. What? Oh, we got an eat my ass clip. Oh man, Thumper. 10 for Cursed. We got an eat my ass clip by the thumper. Oh man. Whose clip is this? Oh, this is cursed. This is cursed clip. At least it's working again today. I like the clip player. I think it's cool when they work and people get shouties and we can see their clippies. Kaden, you know what you should do? You should go live one time only, for 1 minute. Say, how dare? I'm just trying to fix my game. I don't know what you're on about. And an end stream. Then we make a clip of it. That way when you get shouted out, that's your clip. What's up, Jesse? Good morning. How you doing? No? Why not? Let's hear it again.
Oh, there. I didn't do nothing. I'm trying to fix my goddamn game.
Did you hear it when you came in, Kaden? The hell there? It played 3 times in a row. Do you like it? I hope you like it.
I got this.
Thumper, I got a question for you, Thumper. And everyone else in chat, but Thumper specifically, because I was thinking about you, Thumper. Chilling with some donuts. What kind of donuts? What would be a good walk-on sound for you, Thumper? For a blurb walk-on. I was trying to make some walk-ons for people last night, and I was starting to think about some people, and I told Justin I wanted to make his the Phasmophobia. Where are you? From Blink-182. 10-4 cursed. Filled donuts. Oh no, cream filled. What's up, truck stop? Good morning. Cleaning. Welcome on in. How goes it? How's that new keyboard working out, truck stop? Hope it's working out well for you. Highway to Hell cursed. We can make that. Are you familiar with Blurp cursed? Are you good with it?
Like this.
Oh, there's a truck stop clip. A Red Dragon? Hell yeah, truck stop. That's what my speakers are. For $9. Is it a mechanical keyboard or no? I don't have a mechanical keyboard. I've considered buying one, but I...
You can't parachute in, that's anti-air.
Apple pie and the other's chocolate pudding. Ooh. Wait, I'm gonna write that down, Cursed. I can add that for you as a walk-on Blurp Highway to Hell. I'll see what they have. I'll see what they have. Wait, I gotta write down your exact spelling of your name here. X_CURS3D. Dude, it's so hard to find people in a blurb if I don't know their exact spelling of their name. I learned that this weekend. So hard. I was like, dude, why isn't this easier? Maybe Thumper don't want to walk on. That's okay too. Maybe she don't. It's not like yours is confusing. I get confused when people use the like how you did have the 3 for the D. I would have never remembered that. You did answer me? I missed it, Thumper. What'd you say? Sorry, I probably thought you were just guessing something. You want to walk on? What do you want your walk on to be, Mike? Bedtime for you, Kaden? Is that what you're saying? Or are you guessing bed? I have Bad Little Bunny in one and Humps on the other. What is Bad Little Bunny or Humps? Do you guys know how to submit walk-ons on Blurb? Because if you do, then you can always do that. And I can just approve it. It's easy that way if you know how to submit them. You can submit it? Okay. That'll be easier. I have it so anybody, you don't even have to follow this channel. Literally anybody can submit a walk-on or like a blurb suggestion for the channel. My blurbs are literally wide open. Sounds terrible, but they're wide open. I don't think I have any restrictions on blurps. So far, it hasn't been a bad thing. You don't know how to do that? Can you do it on the blurp? Well, I mean, I could probably find Highway to Hell pretty easy, but I don't know if you could do it on the extension here or not. I'm not really sure. I've never submitted a walk-on on anyone's. I actually didn't know how to do walk-ons till recently. I didn't even know that was a thing. $3 p.m. Caden. It's almost time for bed. Hey, Caden, are you gonna miss Phasmophobia later today? In like 6 hours. You gonna be awake for it? Justin, did you know you can create your own blurb? You should record yourself saying hello, 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 pop it, hello, hello, and then upload it to blurb, and then submit that as a walk-on. That's how I made like Gingies and Cadens and stuff like that. Is I created my own blurb, and then I just use that as their walk-on. Or record yourself saying that and send it to me, the MP3, and I'll upload it and create it to blurb. You can pretty much make anything a blurb that you want. Yeah, if you want to, man. Just record like a... I think the most you can have is like 11 seconds maximum. 10 or 11 seconds for a blurb, I think. So just keep it, I'd say 10 seconds or under. I don't know how people upload those longer blurps. Anytime I've tried to create one, I think it's like 10.5 seconds it cuts me off at. I don't know if you have to have like upgraded, like pay for blurb. I don't know. But yeah, if you did that, I would just send me the MP3 file. I can upload that. Cause you could set a blurb. I think if you set the walk on the automatic, I think as soon as you're like registered on the viewer list, I think it plays. Like once you're in stream for like 20 or 30 seconds, I think it plays. I think that's how it works. I don't know. Yeah, I'm very new to it. I just know it's kind of cool and funny. All right, let's see if I can get it. First club update in here. What's today's date? The 7th? It is. It's the 7th all day. Mike, what did you want yours to be? Your walk on. Oh, hey, OG. By the way, congratulations. This is the week that you, 1, 2, 3, 4. We should definitely be in top 5 this week for first club. Because Pepsi truck won't be back till Thursday. We got the Lucinda. We got the Zanetti. The Thumper. Is that a blurp sound? Can you play it real quick so I can see what the exact title is, Mike? So I know exactly how to spell it, what I'm looking for. You are subbed, right? Yeah, you are. So you can play any blurb you want for free in here on the extension or through the website. Sorry, Pepsi. We gotta move you down a notch. We gotta bump you down.
Instagram. What do you want to tell Joe Biden right now? Sub,
hey.
You know why they call me Mike? Hey, yo. This
Who
is
was
the kid
that?
and Kanye of Kanye.
Curse, thank you for the sub, Curse.
X_Curse3D_X subscribe to your channel for 1 month.
Just subscribed.
Oh, it's literally just called Prison Mike. Mike, that's what it's literally called, Prison Mike. Dude, Curse, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. You submitted yours? Alrighty. Dude, I appreciate you so much. You scared me. Well, you surprised me. I was like, yeah, who subbed? Alright, let me, I gotta see how to spell your name. Hold on. Oh, your name's not as hard. I would have forgotten the TTV at the end. Alright. I might be able to get these done if I remember tonight. It's not something that takes too long to do. Man, so we got Caden, Prism Mike. Is this your first clubs of the month, guys? I think it is. No, it's Prism Mike's second. I think it's Toxic's first of the month. Caden's first of the month.
You know why they call me Prison Mike?
Turtle Club's first of the month, I think.
You're somebody else?
Do you really expect me to not push you up against the wall, biatch? Oh.
2 hours later. What's 2 hours later for? All right, let's see. Get the rest of your guys in here. Yo, another hype train. What we get this hype train for? Oh my gosh, nothing's showing in my activity feed. That's why. Now I know what's going on. My activity feed wasn't moving. I'm like, what's up? Yo, RK, thank you for that sub, buddy.
Has started.
3 months. RK, you just got your weed bag sub badge. Thank you for that. Thank you for that weed sub, dude. That weed bag sub. I hope you enjoy the weed bag. Thank you very much for the 3 months.
Sir. RKSMOKE
Hey,
underscore subscribe to your channel for 3 months.
I didn't expect any subbies or anything. Man, thank you guys so much. Thank you. RK, how you doing this afternoon, bud? Are you finally contractor free in your house? Damn, are you guys about to start a hype train too? Oh my gosh. 62% of the way to a level 1 hype train. Oh man. Dude, it goes well, man. It goes well. How do you like your weed bag? Your bag of weed now. You could enjoy your bag of weed sub badge for the next this month and the next 2 months if you ever sub after that. Then the bag of weed will disappear after that. Waiting for decorators. You love it. Oh, let's get an RK what do we get? What kind of clip we got here from RK? Let's see. Yo, how'd your livery painting go? All right, guys. First club is updated. We got Lucinda, Zanetti, Thumper, and Justin, all with 5 points. OG Pepsi STE with 4. Prism Mike with 2. Parker, Ree, Gamerboy, Skeet, Barista, BK, Truck Stop, Neko, RK, Bree, Toast, Primal, Rob, Fry, Caden, Toxic Smurf, and Turtle Club, all with 1 point so far for the month. That's where we're at. You got a couple of cool liveries? I know you were working on them most of this weekend. I saw you didn't do too many races, though. Not too many official, but... Oh, I see you over on Kick there, Chris. Welcome on in. Chris Barcelona. Barcelonista. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Guys, today and all week this week, probably, I'm going to be streaming my all-time favorite game. Like, hands down, not even close to how much I enjoy any other game. It's probably going to take me all 5 days this week to stream it, like 5.5 hours each day to finish it. And then I'll do the typical, like, Phasmo and Truck Sim in the last, like, 2 hours of each day.
Wee woo, wee woo. But Pokemon in chat. Wee woo, wee woo.
I hope the game runs well. I tried it out this weekend. It seemed to run well with OBS running. From what I understand, the port of this game. No, Toxic, another game that you'll probably like. It seems like the port of this game is much better than the port for the first game. Like, it runs so much better. On the same equipment that people played with the first game on. So. Minecraft. No, Minecraft would be a game you probably would never see me play. Yeah, Last of Us Part 2. It's my all-time, like, not even close to any other game coming as close as I love playing this game in my whole life. It just came out on Thursday last week on PC. So it's the PC version. It's the remastered on PC. You installed my ears this weekend. See, I said I knew you'd like this game. Which one, RK? I think it was the P-Cup and the Ferrari, and possibly the Mazda. I know it was P-Cup, Ferrari, and something else. You like Minecraft? I just don't. I can't. I've never played Minecraft or Roblox. Cursed, because I can't get over the blockiness of the game. What's up, Loco Coco? Welcome on in. How you doing? Thank you for the sub, RK, and thank you for the sub, Cursed. I appreciate it. There's Loco. The game you play isn't blocky. I heard they have an NASCAR racing on Roblox. You tried Minecraft once. I've watched people play it. It's just, it doesn't look interesting to me. You know? I'm sure it's not a terrible game, but there's so many games out there and not enough time to play them all, you know. I play what piques my interest, and because when I play games, I usually kind of like play them a lot. You only play Black Ops 6? Dude, I haven't played Call of Duty game since 2014 because I'm dog water at it. If it wasn't for that, I'd probably play. I don't play any pew pew games. Not multiplayer, at least. Not any multiplayer.
Get your ass down here.
But yeah, guys, we're gonna be streaming Last of Us Part 2, the new remake that came out Thursday. It's gonna probably take. They're at least going to be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday for the majority of the day. And probably Friday, depending on how much I get done the first 4 days. But I am there. Honestly, I wanted to play this weekend. What's up, Macca? How you doing, dude? Good afternoon. I tested the game. I screen recorded myself in OBS this weekend while playing the game to see if it would lag at all, like lag stream and stuff, like the part 1 did. The port of part 1 was a terrible port. The port of part 2 seems to be much better.
Yo, I'm 1-6, man. I'm about to fucking dashboard the fuck off this game, man. So good.
Coincidentally, the same company made both ports. No, it's not Macca. So the same company made port 2 as port 1, the same exact company. And they made sure that they didn't fuck it up this time. In fact, you can run port 2 off like a 1080 Ti on like high settings and still have it run pretty well on 60 frames if you have, 1080 monitors. Now I saw that. I was watching an interview from the creators on what's up, Joe? Good morning. Come on in, dude. How you doing? I watched an interview from the devs and the creators of the companies that ported it together on YouTube this weekend. That's what they said. They said that they got such bad rep for doing the first one poorly. What's up, Doc? Good morning. Welcome on in. That they had to make sure that they didn't port the second one bad. They said that. Thank you for the lurk, Doc. They said they made sure that port 2 would actually run and that most people can run it on medium to high settings. I'm gonna run it on ultra. So I tried it this weekend on ultra for about an hour. I played the game and I had OBS screen recording, so that way OBS would still be loaded on my PC. And I had about 10 different Twitch tabs open of streams at the same time. So I simulated like what it would do on my stream. The only time there was any type of like lag or problems was when there was a high sun rays and stuff like that. The particles weren't even a problem, so we'll see. And I turned off the bloom and the lens flare and all that stuff. But the only downside was I was monitoring my equipment. Yo, what's up, Family Guy? Thank you for that sub, man. Good morning. Welcome on in. Thank you for that sub. 5 months. Wow, thank you. I appreciate the 5 months, man. Family Guy, enjoy your bag of weed
Metafo
this
2
month because 6
AWY,
months,
Metafo 2
the sub badge
AWY,
changes and you don't
Metafo
get-
2
the bag of weed
AWY,
goes away.
Metafo 2
Becomes a
AWY.
infused coffee.
Family
cup.
Guy LVR subscribed to your channel for 5 months.
The only problem, Maka, that I had was since I was playing on Ultra with the PC loaded up, there would be some times my GPU would hit like 95% usage, but it never went higher than that. It would stay between, my CPU would be like 15% usage, and the GPU would be like anywhere from like 80 to 95. And then during the cutscenes, it was funny. My CPU would go up to 60% usage, and my GPU would drop to 60%. So during the movies, it actually hits the CPU hard and not the GPU. But during the gameplay, the CPU does like no work, and the GPU is like being nailed. The game I'm gonna play all week this week, Joe. The new Last of Us Part 2 remake came out Thursday last week. Part 1, the port was like atrocious, and the same companies ported Part 2 as Port 1. But they knew they couldn't do that. they had to make it better. The only downside, Mecca, is there's no DLSS 4 or whatever in the game, or whatever you call it for NVIDIA. They use DLSS 3 or something like that. Whatever the last generation anti-assailing or whatever is. Yeah, they changed that. They're gonna have an official patch for it come out later this year, they said. Nah, they're gonna have an official patch. I'll just wait. But yeah, they said that they changed how the AI worked. And the AI is like way less CPU intensive. Now, I only play like an hour of the game. The game's like 25 to 30 hours. So there might be some points in the game where it gets super intensive. Like I said, I'm playing everything on extreme maximum settings. Everything cranked high on 75 frames. You know, so if it gets to that point ever, I might have to turn some things down a little bit. Because on part 1, what would happen is after I played the game for like 3-4 hours, it would just dump all my memory, and my camera and my stream would just lag. The game for me wouldn't lag, it would just lag for you guys in OBS. It was just OBS because the memory was dumped out on port 1. The only thing you could do is just keep stopping the game and setting it, which I wasn't gonna do when I'm streaming, but yeah, that's true, Mako. But they did say there should be an official patch for it coming out. Official update. That's the only downside. You're gonna have to finish part 1 on stream so I can play it. The only bad thing about part 1, Toxic, is that it has like a memory leak, and then the AI in it, like Mac is talking about. If you have the AI turned up at all off low, it like nails your CPU so hard that most CPUs can't handle it. You need to have like an amazing CPU and like, you know, at least like 64 to 128 gigs of memory just for the game, because it would just dump it all. That's the only downside about part 1 on the PC port. Or you need to stream it with 2 PCs. You need to have a game PC and a stream PC. But if you're doing it all on the same one, if you're gaming on the same PC or running OBS on part 1, eventually, unless you turn your settings way down, eventually you're gonna have a problem with stream lagging. Just because of the port, it wasn't that good, and it was never fixed properly. All right, we are gonna switch over soon here, though. Ideally, I'll get like 5.5 hours in of Last of Us Part 1 every day, and then Friday probably only play a couple hours, and then do something like, I don't know, like Truck Sim or something for a long part of the stream Friday. So that's going to be the goal, to try to get like Monday through Thursday, 5.5 hours in each day. Oh, excuse me. I'm very excited. I haven't played this game properly in 1.5 years. I haven't streamed it in 1.5 years, and I haven't played through the game in 2 years. And it was on PS4 last time. A PS4 Pro, but still PS4. So the graphics are so much better than I remember on PS4. You never noticed many issues on it? Have you streamed it for like long periods of time on high graphics, Toxic? You have? Maybe you just gotten lucky then. Because that was like the biggest problem with the game. That it has a memory leak and it has a problem with the AI hitting the CPU way too hard and just dumping even more memory. I'm surprised you never heard about that. A lot of people complained about it. About the part one port. They got a lot of heat for that and never properly fixing it. All right, let me switch things over for this. Wait a minute. There we go. Yo, welcome back, OG. There he is. What's going on, dude? How's it going? Toxic, I can't remember. Did you originally find this stream when I did Last of Us Part 1 last summer? Or was it Truck Sim? Or was it Phasmo or Demonologist? I know those are like the 4 games that you like that I stream. Nah, you're good, OG. I seen you got First Club though. It was Truck Sim. I can't remember. I know you like Truck Sim, Phasmo, Demonologist, Last of Us. I know horror games in general. I know a lot of the stuff that I stream is your type of game, your type of thing. What's up, Parker? How you doing, man? Good morning. Welcome on in. Damn, you shot yourself for the 86th time, bro. You did get the first E. McPherson. You did. Let's go. You did. Alright, after when you guys fail this game, or when this game ends, I am gonna actually let me boot up the game now, actually. Make sure it doesn't need to get any shaders or anything like that. How was your weekend, OG? When you guys, I mean, so Toxic, when it comes to words on stream and Gartic on stream, inevitably, you will fail at some point. It can never go on for, I mean, I guess it could go on forever, but... My weekend was good, dude. It was busy, but productive. Typically on my weekends, I get a lot of IRL stuff done. And then some of the bigger work on, there's a couple, there's one main thing for stream I didn't get to this weekend. 2 actually that I wanted to get to, but it's okay. But I try to get a lot of that stuff done. Heads up display. Where is... Damn it, I can't remember where this thing was. Oh, here it is. There we go. You guys failed. You failed.
Wee woo, wee woo. Pokemon in chat. Wee woo, wee woo.
Wee woo. Wee woo time. Yeah, thank you again for the subs this morning, guys. Cursed, RK, Family Guy, thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the resubs. I greatly appreciate it. I know I've said it twice already, but thank you. You did, Truck Stop, you did. See, Sykes and I have been friends for like 4 years, and he doesn't stream that often. And he's been gone for a while, so I tried to make an explicit point to go and hang out with him, you know? I've known the guy for a long time. It never did, OG. I'll tell you what, though. I go back and I look at the subs. The day you said you subbed, you were the only person that said you subbed, and I got paid for 1 sub. So, like, financially, we're all good. Unfortunately, it never showed up in the activity feed on anything that said it was specifically you, but... Which does suck. Yeah, I didn't know either. He texted me, truck stop. That's all I knew. So I specifically made a point to be hanging out. Yeah, so, I mean, it sucks. Lucinda ran into that last month, OG, where everything went through on the back end, but she didn't get to, like, celebrate it with, like, nothing showed up in the creator dashboard that said her name specifically. She didn't get to share it in chat, and she's like, what the fluff? Twitch screwed her, and Twitch screwed you this month. Sorry about that, man. Like, even if it was something that, like, somehow just didn't play, I'd go back and replay the action. But I went to sound alerts, which is where the sounds play from in the celebrations, as well as the activity feed in my Twitch creator dashboard. You and both her now, the last 2 months. Her last month, you this month. No, I know, yeah. Like I said, I can go back and I look at the day in the analytics, and it said there was 1 sub that day, and you're the only person that said they subbed. No one else subbed, so I was, you know... Seems to be all good on the back end, which it really sucks though. Twitch is like, let me take your money and not give you any recognition for it. Bruh. Alright, guys. We're gonna switch over to my all-time favoriteest game in the history of games. Is it not going to show up? There it goes. Oh, gosh. I hope you guys enjoy this game. I'm really sorry if you guys don't enjoy this game. If you guys have never seen the game or played the game, I hope you stick around and hang out for it this week. Very, very story-rich. In my opinion, the best story a game's ever had. But hopefully it runs well. Story, not story. Caden's running away. Thumper's lurking. See, everyone's leaving. Have a good sleep, Caden. Have a good sleep. Sorry, not sorry. Exactly. So, in my opinion, The Last of Us Part 1 is a 10 out of 10 on the rating scale. The Last of Us Part 2 is a 14 out of 10. It's so good, in my opinion. It's literally way off the charts. No sleep allowed. Just monster. Just monster. You're gonna have to let me know. Like I said. Well, I think the only thing I noticed that lagged a little bit is when there's sun shafts. And I did the best I could to turn the sun down without having to turn overall details of the game down. But if it gets bad or something. Oh no, did the game already crap out on me? This weekend, I did have a crash when the hour or so I was testing, and it said, would you like to send a report in? I think the game already froze on me. It's not a good omen. Nah, truck stop. I don't have the TV show it's on. What is it, Max or something? I don't have that. I don't have any like subscription-based TV or anything. I haven't watched TV or movies in probably 14, 15 months. The game took a dump. Just froze. That is a bad omen already. Alright, we're gonna have to Control-Alt-Delete this game. Control-Alt-Delete. Where's it at? Oh, there it goes. Yeah, I'll show you guys what it does. They did it to me once this weekend. We get this right here. Something went wrong with this game. Yeah. Accept and report. To send the error report. Alright. I don't know what ray tracing is exactly, but it doesn't have like DLSS for or anything like that. If that's what you're referring to. I don't know like technical terms. Yeah. That happened to me once. I mean, so this port just came out on Thursday, right? So it's a brand new port. There's gonna be stuff that happens like that until they get their first patch out. You know, enough people send reports. That is the downside of streaming a port when it first comes out, is you have to deal with all that. But ironically, it also happened to me this weekend when I was just standing still in one spot and the game wasn't like progressing or moving. I set the controller down and I went to get something to eat, and I came back and it was frozen, and then it did that all of a sudden. I was like, what? I got mental note, don't stop playing too long. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know exactly what ray tracing is. I've heard the term, but I couldn't tell you what it does. I don't even know what DLSS is. I just know it's a cool thing. A cool new thing that I see in the news articles. I'm not like a technical person, so I don't know like what things do like that. I just know what works and what doesn't work. Yo, Truck and Train, thanks for the lurk. I'm kicking YouTube. Oh man. Hope you guys can hear the game. Oh, let me see. I can't see the game capture thing. Alright, you guys can hear it. Might have to turn the audio up or down. Let me turn it up for a minute here. I was playing on my PC speakers this weekend, so I had to turn down a little bit. If it gets too loud, I'm gonna have to turn it down. Put it up to 85.
I was supposed to take her to the Fireflies and walk away. You go halfway across the country with someone. She needed her immunity to mean something. Maybe I was starting to buy into that old cure business. Maybe I just wanted to do right by her. And then we made it. We found the Firefly. Because of her, they were actually going to make a cure. The only catch, it would kill her. Sweet Jesus.
Doctor! What are you doing? I won't let you take her. This is our future. Think of all the lives we'll save.
Sounds good, Truck Stop. I appreciate that, dude.
Jesus Christ, Joe.
I mean, I have every setting cranked to the max on this graphic-wise right now, so.
What do you do? I saved her. Come on, baby girl. I got you. I got you. Cover the exit. Don't let him get away. Shit. God damn. That's that's a lot. What does Ellie know? I told her they just ran some tests.
You lied to her. Uh-oh. Come on, game. Oh, we got another error report. We got another error report.
Rip. No shrekking around. Can we shrek around?
Prison_Mike. Prison Mike TTV asks.
No, thank you for that
Scott,
follow, Smith.
Can you tell the audience what prison is like?
Oh, prison. It's like a never-ending team building retreat with bad food, no Wi-Fi, and a lot of people who definitely don't appreciate a good joke. Unlike Espresso Roast.
followed your channel.
Try to play it again. Smith, thank you for that follow, but please don't come in here and talk about following my channel. That's not a, it's not a good look. It's not a good way to have a first time chat. All right, let's 2 strikes already. Let's try it a third time. Is that a Taylor brand guitar, Justin? Is it? We get to play the guitar in this game. In fact, they added one thing on the PC version. At a certain point in the game, there's a open world guitar playing thing where you can sit there and play however you want on this guitar. I don't know what happened. I don't know when it will be, but we'll try it out when we find it.
I was supposed to take her to the Fireflies and walk away. You go halfway across the country with someone. She needed her immunity to mean something.
Yeah, Fig Newton was amazing.
Maybe I was starting to buy into that old cure business. Maybe I just wanted to do right by her. And then we made it. We found the Firefly. Because of her, they were actually going to make a cure.
Oh, thank you for that follow on Kick, Sean.
The only catch, it would kill her. Sweet Jesus.
Doctor! What are you doing? I won't let you take her. This is our future. Think of all the lives we'll save.
Jesus Christ, Joe. What do you do?
I saved her.
Oh, I see it says Taylor on the top. Well, we'll get to play it at some point, Justin. Welcome back, Lucinda. Just in time to see the game. We're just starting, Lucinda, for the 3rd time. 3rd time's the charm.
Come on, baby girl. I got you. I got you.
Cover the exit. Don't let him get away.
Is Taylor a good brand, Justin?
God damn. That's
Oh, Volcane. What's going on with your OBS?
That's a lot.
Wee woo, wee woo. Pokemon in chat. Wee woo, wee woo.
What does Ellie know?
I told her they just ran some tests. I told her her immunity meant nothing.
Whatever you call it, I am running away from my responsibilities. Arm feels good.
And she believed you?
I didn't say otherwise.
Hmm.
We should head back.
Really? Like that acoustic he has is $2,000? Did you use Afterburner? Do you use MSI Afterburner? I mean, it's on my PC. Do I use it though? No. Cheap one is 900. Yeah, this is the main spot that like hits the GPU hard for me, where it's trying to render all the sun and all that. But why would I use MSI Afterburner? Truck stop. What's a reason to use it for? Like, I don't see a reason to use it. Like, what kind of control are you talking about? Hang on 1 moment. Better. Volcano, you not streaming anymore? I guess not. I guess not. Close your tab. Oh, I'm not interested in doing any overclocking or messing with the voltage truck stop.
It's okay.
I just like to use default.
You go on.
You sure?
Whatever it's programmed with from the factory is, I don't touch anything. I'm not interested in it. It does look good, Toxic.
About what we were talking about.
Yo, Train, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. I seen you lurking over there. I appreciate it.
I can't say I'd have done different. I'll take it to the grave if I have to.
This is gonna be crazy. I'm trying to look over here at the photos while I do this, but see if my truck is the same.
Oh, man.
Okay, let's see here. Look at that. I'm like, I can see myself. This has got to not work at some point. Yeah, look at that. See, I'm jackknife there. I'm gonna do some damage here. Watch. Look at that. Can I pull through it? Oh my gosh, dude. I didn't actually get through with that, did I? Did I pull that off? Stop. Did everybody just see that? I gotta clip that. Can I clip that? Hang on.
Hello. Ellie?
First clip.
Uh-oh, here goes the game again. I think we're crashing again. Yep. We just got our third crash report. Accept and report. Well, fourth time's the charm. Hopefully it's saved right there. See, when I buy all of my my parts truck stop, I buy them all from MSI Center, and I buy extended warranties, and they all say if you change the clocks or the voltage or anything, it avoids that. So, you know, I probably have like a couple $100s in extended warranties on stuff. Excuse me. That I have no interest in. I mean, I'm not interested even besides that. I'm not interested in overclocking or changing voltages on any of my parts. It's just not for me. But I do have MSI Afterburner because all my products are MSI. My motherboard, my graphics card, I mean, pretty much anything you can buy, MSI brand, that's what I have. So it like installed, I think when I installed the motherboard, the CD that came with the motherboard, I put it on my PC. Hopefully it's saved at that spot. I hope we don't gotta watch do the whole prologue again. Okay, good. We saved right here.
Hello. Ellie?
Hey, Justin, we get to play the Taylor guitar here in a moment. We don't get to play whatever we want, but we get to play, like, you know, maybe like 6 or 8 or 10 chords.
Jesus. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I tried knocking, but...
Hey.
Hey.
What's up, Joel?
Just checking in. Folks are, you know, talking about how impressed they are with you and how well you're helping out.
It's good.
Yeah. Tommy and I went out riding the other day.
You know, Truck and Train, my backup CPU is a 12th gen. I have it sitting in a drawer next to me. If anything happens to my current CPU, I'd put that in.
It's, oh, shoot, I forgot it. Something about a clock. How do you...
Joel, it's pretty late and I gotta get up in a few hours.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna get out of your hair. Just, I want to show you something. Just give me 1 second.
What's this?
Hey, good, Justin. We get to play it.
Some folks call this thing here a guitar.
A guitar.
Funny.
You want to hear something?
Okay.
Okay. Promise me that you won't laugh.
won't.
I'm trusting you.
There you go. That was our strings, Justin.
If I ever were to lose you, I'd surely lose myself. Everything I have found here, I'm not found by myself. Try and sometimes you'll succeed to make this man of me. All my stolen missing parts, I've no need for any more. 'Cause I believe, and I believe 'cause I can see our future days, days of you and me. There you go.
Well, that didn't suck.
I'll take what I can get.
Justin, can you sing and play that good?
She's yours.
No. No. I don't know the first thing about
Promise
this.
that I'll teach you how to play.
Right, I wish I had Chuck Stop. I wish I had more VRAM. I only have 16 gigs of VRAM. That's almost like 12 gigs these days is basically the minimum on these new games. 8 gigs doesn't even cut it.
Deal.
16 is just like basically middle of the road. Your VRAM usage has gone up so much.
Okay.
I
wish I had like 24 gigs of VRAM.
Do you remember the joke?
What is the downside to eating a clock? It's time consuming.
That's so dumb.
Yeah.
When I bought my card, I bought it a year ago. Well, almost a year ago, like 10 months ago. 11 months ago. Very beginning of the summer last year. And at the time it was, I mean, the 4070s were, you know, the current series. At the time when I bought it, it was probably like the 3rd best card on the market. I mean, it's still probably like top 8 or 9 now, but damn, that's super loud. Some of these games coming out, if you want to run them on max settings, like I have 16 gigs of VRAM, man. That's like the minimum for max settings. It's crazy.
Shit.
You don't really need max settings, but you know.
Hey.
Morning. Sorry, I totally overslept. Just give me a minute and I'll get dressed.
I heard you had quite a night after I left.
I mean, what is the 5080 and 5090 have? 32 gigs now? Twice what I have.
Anything by it.
What's up, Yams? Good morning, man.
Talking about your fight with Seth. Wait.
Hope you had a good weekend. I've been well.
You kissed Dina?
Oh. I thought this.
We're broken up 1 week and you make a move on my girl?
Oh. I gotta turn this foot heater on. Hang on.
She was probably just trying to make you jealous. I would never.
But then, thinking about that too, I have 16 gigs. Most people only have like 8 or 12. And I'm complaining about 16. So at the same time, you know.
It's kind of fucked up you did that.
What's up, Matt? How you doing, dude? Good morning, bud. Good morning. Oh, that's not what I wanted to go to. Here we go. Oh, he is on the list.
Smells fine.
Nah, I'm not gonna, because if I would switch to a 5000 series, I would need to get a probably the 5080 to make it worth my time. The 5070 Ti for, you know, $800, $750. I mean, I think they're $850 now, actually. If I'm gonna spend $1,000, it needs to be a 5080 to be worth it. The 5000 series really isn't that much better, anyways. They just have AI generated frames for the most part. A little bit newer architecture. This is kind of like the 2000 series. It's kind of like a generation to skip if you don't absolutely need an upgrade. Yeah, right now it is. It's really cold where I live at. It is 42 degrees out, and it feels like it's 38. We're gonna, every night's going down, up. The game's crashing again. Comes the fourth crash. It's the fourth crash, man. Accept and report. Wow. How many times is the game gonna conk out? Holy moly. Well, we'll try it again. I think we need an exclamation point crash to keep count. Honestly, I'm noticing a trend. It's just, yeah, this game just came out Thursday, Lucinda, and it's a port of a PlayStation game. So ports have been notoriously bad when they first come out for lots of bugs and like things and glitches and stuff like that. So this game's only been out since Thursday afternoon. It really needs an update, but it'll come eventually. Once everyone sends all these crash reports in, it'll come. That's the downside of being one of the first people to stream it. When I played it this weekend, I skipped all the cutscenes because I was just trying to get to the gameplay. It seems to be conking out on the cutscenes. That's what I'm noticing. It hasn't conked out yet during gameplay. And it was that one time over the weekend when I set the controller down to go get something to eat and I came back. And I think it was on a cutscene. Which that's actually really interesting that cutscenes conk it out. Yeah, it is, Yams. And in the last 2 weeks we had a couple days up around like 75 to 80. But then tonight and the next couple nights, I think are going down to like 25, 30 degrees.
Smells fine.
Each night. Is there a boogeyman behind me? They could have done a better reflection in the mirror, but that's like PS3 reflection graphics right there. Maybe PS2. Is it sunny, Lucinda? Lucinda's sitting outside with in her bikini with her tatas hanging out, probably. I mean, the details are really good. The details are nice. I don't know how it looks on stream. In OBS, it looks terrible, but OBS is never... You can never look at OBS and go off of how things look on stream. I remember there used to be times when I started streaming that I would look at OBS to see how things looked, and I'd go, oh, it's terrible. And then I'd go back and watch the VOD back after stream and be like, oh, it didn't look bad, actually. I learned OBS is just a poor... You can't judge it. Yeah. Yeah, Yams, it's that time of year, man. Up and down. I mean, I kind of technically live up north, somewhat. One thing I noticed in this game, there's PS3s all over the place. I don't know if you guys ever played this game originally. I noticed that originally. But, we get some, there's an Uncharted game right there. What's that? Uncharted 2, it looks like. Uncharted 2. And there's another Uncharted. I can read the spine of it. What's over here? Brave Limit? I don't remember that game. There's Justin's guitar. Oh, excuse me. You live in Louisiana? I didn't realize that. Joe wants emote only chat. Emote only chat. Alright, for the next 5 minutes, it's gonna be emote only chat, guys. It was just redeemed. Five minutes of emote only. There you go. It is the fat PS3. It is. It is.
Hey, is Joel up?
We got reports of infected out north.
Nah.
We had sent him and Tommy out early to scout.
That sucks.
Yep. Can't imagine they got much.
I could take this minute to go take a leak.
Definitely not as much as you.
You know, emote only chat.
Shut up. I was just about to get up. I was.
You got everything?
Yes.
Alright, alright. Is there manual saves? There are. Let's just make one. Make sure that's saved. Alright, it did. Just in case. Before we go, we need to go. Let's just look at some of the fine details out here. I mean, it's not bad. The one thing they didn't do, I mean, this game's only 5 years old now. 4.5 years old. Uh-oh. It's crashing again. No! It crashed. Yeah. That's the 5th crash. Jeez Louise, this is terrible. The 5th time. Man, we need like a crash counter for this game. Yeah, man. I mean, we're basically a beta tester for this game right now, in a way, because it only came out 3.5 days ago, almost 4 days ago, and it's a port. You know how ports are when they first come out, typically. And I know there's people that have played the game through already, but not many people have sat here and streamed it, you know, with a bunch of other stuff going on and really, you know, loaded up the PC resources and then played the game and seen how it reacted. So I'm sure we're finding lots of bugs in it right now, but emote only does not work on VIP and mods, but I typically ignore what you guys say if it's emote only chat, 'cause that's not fair to anyone else. So if you actually type words there in emote only, I don't read it or respond. Oh, man.
Heads up, you're the talk of the town this morning.
Let's not walk over to that corner.
What?
Let me see if I got this right. You kissed Dina.
She kissed me.
Which triggered Seth to call you a not so nice word.
Yep.
Then Joel decked him.
We got some Mary Jane in here.
That part confused me.
Where's the Mary Jane?
It was a strange
Oh, we will find the Mary Jane later on in the game. We will.
So exciting. Sorry I missed it.
Be safe out there.
We always are.
What do we got? 2 more minutes of emote only chat. Yeah, well, let me look at some of these crops first.
Diner.
Oh, we got pumpkins.
No clue.
You know, most of the time, all the times I played this game on PS4, never really like looked at the crops like that. We got some squash. Never really looked at them. We got 1 more minute on emote only. 1 more.
Hey, Jesse.
You hoe that ground.
Hey.
You hoe it. Hoe it good.
I had to carry her out of there. Couldn't stop talking about it this morning.
Is that supposed to be a tomato? I guess it is, yeah.
Enjoy it. When they're teenagers, it's a whole different...
Hey.
Oh, man. Let's look back here. Got the frozen water. Looks kind of blocky. I guess they didn't put too much details into the frozen water. I guess they didn't care about that.
Maybe 3 in all. 1 adult and 2 cubs.
We should set a patrol.
Oh man.
They probably do as much to keep the infected.
Oh, that's right. There you go.
Hey, so...
Yeah, Volcano, I seen that you went offline.
We're okay, right?
You and me? Yeah, of course.
What what version is your?
No,
the game's
just,
gonna crash
I want
again.
you to think.
It's stuttering.
Well, cool.
What version is your OBS, Volcane? I haven't had an OBS update in weeks. I'm wondering what version you got. All right. See how many of these cards we can find.
Badass.
Might be able to patch this with a little luck.
Yeah, that would be amazing.
You're a horse's ass. Let's pet the dog.
Hey, old timer. Yeah, get a good scratch.
I forget if there's any more trading cards around this area. It's been a year and a half since I played that, like played. When I tested it this weekend, I was just running through to. Uh-oh. The game crashed again. Well, it's crash number 6 in the last 40 minutes of this game. Crash number 6. Nah, it's not me, Joe. It's the game itself. Nothing else on my computer is acting up. It's this game's a new port. It just came out like 3.5 days ago. So we're finding a lot of bugs and holes in the game. It's not on my end. If it was on my end, then we'd have stream problems and other things would be acting up that I'm running. It's not on my end. Yeah, crash count 6. Yeah, we're basically like essentially like a tester for this game right now. What's up, Life? How you doing, man? Welcome on in. Good afternoon. We're running this game on to its true potential right now. That is the 6th crash in 40 minutes. Oh, thanks for the lurk there, okay. Where did we go? Oh, we just came out of here. Damn, did I even get that trading card? Well, if this is how it goes, we're going to be streaming this game for the next 3 weeks. To get a full playthrough.
Wee woo, Pokemon in chat. Wee woo.
Lock in. Lock in. I mean, it's just how it works when you got a port of a game that's brand new. You know, there's just gonna be history shows there's gonna be a plethora of issues. This is the same company that ported version 1 or part 1. Supposedly they made sure they did a way better job on this port, but so far not good. far not good.
Get a good scratch.
House-breaking Rufus.
Shit, that smells good. Is there be enough?
Hey, Jesse.
Oh man.
Oh, hi.
There's Lucinda's barbecue.
Promise.
Ask people to go out of their way like that?
You gotta fix your roof by yourself?
Alright, what'd you do last night, Life?
Call it an IOU for now, but next week I want to see a fair trade on this table, right?
Of course. Thank you, Doc.
Go on now, I'm working.
What's up, Donnie? How you doing? Good morning to you. 20 volunteers. I don't think we'll be one of them.
I am here. I'm here.
What's up, studio? Good morning, dude. Well, come on in. Yeah, studio. How'd your
Here she comes. Shh.
How did your on Friday night? I think it was Friday night.
Hey, Ellie.
Was it Friday?
Morning.
Did you have a convoy Friday night, or you were going to?
Hey, Ellie.
Getting the AC replaced today? Nice. Hope that goes well for you. Did your AC stop working?
Let's avoid Main Street for now.
Oh, how'd that go for you there, Life? So, studio, I think it was, listen. What's up, Snetty? Welcome on in, man. So, I think it was Friday. That you were trying to do that. I remember being on my PC. I remember seeing you go live. I opened your stream, like, 10 minutes in. You had like 200 people in your stream and you were getting a bunch of follows. I was like, holy shit, what is going on in here? And then I remember going to do something, get something to eat. I came back like, I don't know, 45 minutes to an hour later and you were offline. I'm like,
okay, here we are.
I'm like, what's even going on here now?
Destiny 2 pulled up. I'm gonna be streaming that for
I didn't even know you were, was it Saturday? And I seen that you connected to the our Truckee server too. But wait, you thought it was gonna be with me? With me? Did we made plans? If we did, I had no idea we made plans.
Want to grab some breakfast?
No. Where's Maria?
In the back.
Was that Saturday? That might have been Saturday. Cause Friday I streamed all day on the server. Saturday, there's no way you and I have plans on Saturday because I don't ever stream. I don't typically game too much on weekends. Anytime anyone's asked me to game on the weekend, I'll be like, oh, maybe, and typically it never happens. I don't think I've ever made a concrete plan.
Ellie, here you are. Come here. Seth's got something he wants to say to you.
I don't want to hear what that bigot has to say.
Do it for me.
It was the daytime I was talking about, studio. On Friday. I did it. I what do you mean? I convoyed all day Friday.
Seth, come here.
You were there in the morning.
Fuck me.
Hey. Look, last night I was drinking too much.
Sure.
I'm trying to say I'm sorry.
Oh, thanks for the lurks, Nettie.
Maria tells me that you and Dina are headed out. I made you some sandwiches.
Okay.
They're steak.
Thank you, Seth.
Yeah. Well, you be safe out there.
Wait, you were there Friday for a little bit, studio. I could have sworn you were there.
I appreciate that.
What you got there?
Bigot sandwiches.
Biggest sandwiches.
Smells good.
They're yours.
You sure?
It's fine.
Let me walk you out.
Okay.
Before we go out, if I remember correctly, there's a trading card back here. Yep. Gotta catch 'em all. Trading cards.
Finders keepers.
What happened to your stream on Saturday then, Studio? It must have been Saturday then. Because I remember opening your stream like 10 minutes in. I seen it was like you had like a lot of alerts going off and stuff. And I was like, what the heck is going on here? And I remember keeping your tab up. I walked away for a while, go get something to eat. Came back, I don't know, 45 minutes to an hour later. And you were raided out. And I was like, what? He's only been streaming like 90 minutes. What happened? Part of a raid train, Isha. Oh, so I didn't understand what was going on, Studio. Like I said, I opened your stream because I probably was like 10 minutes in and you already had like, I don't know, hundreds of people in there and you were getting the follow alert kept going off, and then like an hour later you were just done and I was like, what even? I don't know. It was like chaos that it was gone. I didn't even know what was going on. That makes sense. The raid train. That makes sense. And then you were just, because I've heard of raid trains before. I know how they work, and your segments are short, typically.
Where do I meet
them? So that makes sense.
If you go up to the Northwest Lookout, they're scheduled to arrive later today.
I thought you got overwhelmed or something.
There's too many sightings.
That's why. Oh, okay. That makes sense now.
I was gonna check out
the trails. See, I didn't.
Need someone else.
I didn't know anything like that was going on.
Ellie.
I thought maybe you got overwhelmed or something with so many people and so many followers that you just that you like mentally burn out and you just had to end the stream. And so I was like, oh, what happened? I'll have to ask him on Monday. Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to look for cards over here. Yeah, I seen somebody say something about that too when I first opened your stream about Nightbot timing a bunch of people out or something like that. I guess when people came in and raided, if they had used the raid message, they were getting timed out. See, I wasn't there till like a little after 10 or 12 minutes in the stream, really. So I would have missed like the raid. That's why I didn't that's why I didn't know. Like I was so confused on what was going on. I was like, well, this is a lot. But then I went to eat. Came back a while later and you were raiding out yourself, and I was like, oh, I don't know what happened here. That happens to me sometimes, like Truck and Train. Before he made me a mod in his stream, when I would raid into his channel and I'd put my raid message up because it has like 20 emotes in it, it would time me out. And then if I did it 2 times, it would time me out for 10 minutes. And I didn't realize that that's what was going on. And last time we raided him, I got timed out for 20 minutes. I couldn't talk for like 20, 25 minutes into the raid to actually talk to the guy. And I was like, oh my goodness. Sham Boogie, the stream team leader. Oh, damn, that sucks. Is Sham Boogie like a partner? I'd imagine. Usually people that lead those raid trains are. It is Family Guy, although I don't see anything wrong with your raid message having like a slew of emotes in them, because typically, it's just very opinionative. But my opinion is when you get a raid, it should be like a chaotic, big, exciting ordeal where it's just like the crazier the better it is, because usually raids aren't expected and it catches the streamer by surprise. So that's of my opinion, that the more chaotic and crazier a raid can be, the better. Oh yeah, I've never heard of Sham Boogie, but what's in here? A school. They're having school. So they're reading a book. I don't know how he's reading the book like that, guys. Why? And why is he showing the kids the book? There's no pictures. What is he doing? No, yeah, it is annoying if it's just for the hell of it. If it's part of a raid, it's cool. If people come in, I don't mind like if you're lurking and like every like 20-30 minutes if you throw some units up just to like as a way of saying like, hey, I'm still here. But if you're just sitting here and you're non-stop just putting emotes in chat like all stream long or for like a long period of time, that is obnoxious.
So, look, I don't know what's going on with you and Joel.
What's up, Kenzie? Welcome on in.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Really cares about it.
Let me call
I'm
you.
sure he didn't mean to. Yeah? Okay. Sorry, Brian.
Yeah. See, when I'm lurking on people, that's what I do. I'll put emotes up every like 30, 45 minutes. Like
Yo, Dina,
6
assignment.
emotes.
Give me
Just to let you know I'm still there, so you don't think I just said hello and left. I always lurk on people as long as I possibly can, either until I start streaming myself or until I turn my PC off, or until you raid. But typically, if I'm in someone's stream, I don't just say hello and leave. I lurk as long as I can.
Hey guys, I'm tapping out. Come on. How long?
Are you streaming today, Studio?
Hey. I just want to say sorry for running off last night.
Oh, it's okay. I totally get it. I felt bad.
That's true, Terry. It's true. And sometimes, even if you're not, even if you raid and most of your raiders leave or they don't follow, it's still like
I shouldn't have kissed you in front of all of those people.
it's still a way to like
drunk,
give the
fine.
streamer an exciting,
I don't
you know,
want you to
5
feel-
minutes
I'm not
or
reading
something.
into it or
You're gonna raid
anything.
into them and make it like all like ah.
You know what I love
you
about
know?
you?
Sometimes that's the
let
best
me
part of
finish
the
my
stream when you
All right.
if the game's not
We should
going
probably
well.
get going.
If you're having like a low energy day, sometimes a raid makes
You're a
somebody's day. You know.
I hate this kid so much.
At 2 p.m. my time. All right. This is The Last of Us Part 2, Kenzie. They just came to Steam or PC on Thursday.
You asked for it. You
This
better
is
run, you little
the
shit.
PC port.
Holy shit! Get to cover. Go, go! Ooh. Gotcha. We're on the board, suckers. Eat that. Oh, I'm coming for you, Tiny.
Come on, kid. Where you at, kid? There you are.
Boom!
Oh,
Eat snow,
you like
little
that?
shit. Oh,
And he's just gonna sit there.
See you.
We're already up 5-0.
Ow! Damn! Arm on that kid.
Okay.
In your face! I'm gonna come over there and fight you, like for real. Oh, you better hide.
Dang.
Nope. Your parents don't love you.
Oh man.
Ow! I know where you live, Alex. Eat snow. I see you. Ha. Dang it. Oh no, you got snow in your hair. Gotcha.
We won.
No fair. Eat it, shrimps. Hey. How's it
You
feel?
curious to see where the crash numbers get to? Don't jinx it. Thanks for the alert, games.
You'll never get away with this.
Kenzie, how you been?
Get off of her, you monsters.
All right, we actually have some work to do. Scram.
Man.
I guess I asked for that.
Oh,
huh?
Kenzie, I got something to show you. I don't know if you're still here or not. Well, let's give us a manual save. Oh, I got something to show you here, Kenzie. We have two free blurps you can play now on stream in the blurp extension. We have this one.
Oh, there.
And we have this one.
I didn't do nothing. I'm trying to fix my goddamn game. Oh, there. I didn't do nothing.
Wee woo, wee
I'm trying
woo.
to fix my
Pokemon in
goddamn
chat.
game.
Wee woo, wee woo.
It is your child. You like that? Yeah, Zanetti's listening too.
So, Jesse.
Do you guys know who that is?
He's gonna relieve
I
Joel
turned
Tommy.
her into blurps.
Oh, that's nice you assigned us together. You're gonna like this route.
Morning, girls.
Morning.
It is your child. I turned her into blurps. Just like I turned Gingy into a blurp.
Thank you.
Kaden is a blurp, and it's a public blurp. Anybody can use it. You can use her How Dare and her other one in any stream that has blurps on Twitch now. You got her in the eye with a snowball. Oh no. That's not good. Why'd you do that? Yes, I made your child free use for the public, Kenzie. Yes, use her as a blurb to start streaming. How dare? How dare?
Thanks.
How dare? How dare?
Come on. All right. Hey, Shimmer.
You have bad aim, is that what you're
Look
saying?
who decided to join us.
Yeah.
Cannot catch you on. Kenzie, how many Mon do you have? I think I passed you on Mon.
And one for you.
I think I passed you.
Open it up. Settle down, children. All right. You all know the drill. Run your routes, mark your logbooks, clear any infected you see. You run into anything you can't handle.
Not bank.
You come back. Be smart about it.
Oh, I did pass you,
right.
Kenzie.
Get going.
I passed Kenzie on the Mon. Hi there. And we have 2.5 million almost now. Almost 2.5 million. How dare? Jail. See, that's because you went and got a job. So you can't catch Pokemon all day. Yeah, I got 8 shinies. Expect nothing less than peak gameplay. Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna pin that. That is so true. Nothing less than peak gameplay. Adulting does suck, Kenzie. What are you, Monday through Friday now? And you got a 14-inch PP? Damn, Kenzie's got a bigger PP than you, OG. And your PP's smaller than the girls. Monday to Friday, yeah. That's why your watch time sucks now, right? You were, what, top 10? Now you're like... Studios is 9 inches? You do dominate the PP. Kenzie, did you see the new quote Kata made? Quote 39. You're 61st? Let's go.
Was I talking?
We had a new quote last week.
Doing your teeth grinding thing.
Studio, mine's always like 0 to 2 inches, so.
Where have you been?
Grab your gear.
That's quote 39 now.
What?
Hot air? Barista Babe approves it.
Come on, this way.
Just remember, when you nut in the bitch, your brain gets a big wave of endorphins, and you feel more like a man. It feels good.
No. Can't wait.
And you don't want to just tell me?
You need to see it.
What are you doing
I would still
wandering
make a
around out
cream
here
pie
by
with your
yourself?
sister.
Been
Kenzie.
restless.
You too.
Ooh, ooh.
feel like the farther south we go, the prettier it's gotten.
Damn, you remember that Toxic?
You
That's
wanna
a
keep going?
that's a clip.
Just drive all the way to
I don't think it's
Mexico?
in the quotes, but it's a clip
I've
of me
thought
saying
about
that.
it.
Damn, that was last
Seen
year.
it in
You
his
remember that, huh?
Yeah, I don't see that living up to his story somehow.
I forgot all
no,
about
probably
that.
not.
You'd make a cream pie with me? I'd make a cream pie with you too,
You
Kenzie.
did all this in the dark?
Yes. Now come on.
You keep going like this, we're gonna be tired for today's trip.
It's not that far.
Hey, is Mel okay? She seemed out of it these past few days.
She'll be fine.
You stop being weird, you're freaking me out.
I'm not being weird.
Nah, chat's not spicy when you're away, Kenzie. Unless Jade's here, but that's been
You're
rare.
breaking up with Mel?
What? No. You wish.
I've had my fill.
I remember
Thank
the
you.
first scary movie where they're having sex in bed and the dude nuts and he blasts the girl into the ceiling. I remember that. I don't remember that quote though.
We can't all be as graceful as you.
That's the only scene I remember from that movie.
What is that?
The
You'll be
girl gets
fine.
blasted to
It's too
the
high.
ceiling.
Come on.
Shit.
Hey, eyes on me. Abby.
Or
Stop
spicy
looking down.
tax at least every 2 hours. Oh, the spicy chat. Man, nobody's spicy in here when you're not here, Kenzie.
Do we have to go back this way?
Consider it an opportunity to work on your fears.
How about I work my foot up your ass?
Abby, stop flirting.
Nah. But I work my foot up your ass. The very first time I played this game, I did not like this character until the game was over. I feel like that's a common thing in this game. Everyone's too sweet and innocent. Yes, exactly.
Is this it?
We made it.
Holy shit. It's a fucking city.
Yeah.
Grace newcomers.
Have you told anyone else?
Wanted you to see it first. Saw an armed patrol go from town to an outpost. over there.
See, by nature, I'm like a PG-13 type
Someone
person.
needs to be put in
So
the
if
corner.
if people
Electricity,
in chat aren't being
guns.
spicy on their own, it's just I'm not gonna just be spicy or off the
A
wall.
lot of people.
We can figure it out.
Okay. Assuming he's in there, how do we get to him?
We can corner one of the patrols and get confirmation, and then, I don't know, maybe find a way to lure him out.
Yeah, okay. Sure, they'll be happy to offer that information up.
Well, then we make them.
Do you hear yourself?
I think you are Batman, Kenzie.
Okay, what do you want to do?
I think you are.
What is going on with you?
Time to drop a bombshell.
Mel's pregnant.
Oh, Mel's pregnant. Somebody had a cream pie.
Oh. Okay.
Cream
It's not
pie.
just that, though.
Confirmed.
Should I say congrats?
When everyone else sees this, they're gonna want to turn back.
We can convince him, right? I fucking knew I couldn't count on you.
Abby, I want what you want, but not at any cost. Hey,
Don't.
see you back at the lodge.
What'd you catch? Oh, a turtle. Kenzie, where are you at in the fishing leaderboard? Have you fallen behind? OG's trying to be #1. Although OG, I think you're third. I think you're far behind me and Barista. Yeah, 30-second cooldown, Kenzie. It's only 30 seconds. You're fourth. I gotta pee. Be right back. Give me 1 minute.
I don't give a fuck.
I got the pee. We're gonna run.
Okay. We ran. No spinning buddies? Ha ha! Have you ever seen this game or played it, Studio? It came out on PlayStation 2020. Caden's here somewhere, Kenzie. I think she's sleeping right now, though. It's what? 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4:45 p.m., so I think she went to bed like a half hour ago. Has Lucinda? Lucinda has been behaving in here, but not with Fry. Lucinda's been getting spicy with Fry. You never played this game? I played this game 2 times on PS4. But I haven't played the game at all on PS4 in a year and a half. I haven't completed the game in like 2 years now. This is my favorite game ever created, Studio. Like this it's not even a close to any other game made. This is way and beyond above everything else to me as the best game known to mankind. Yeah, no, Lucinda's been behaving in here, but not with Fry. Yeah. Yeah, this game to me is a 14 out of 10 on the rating scale, and no other game's above a 10 out of 10. To me, in my opinion. Like the storyline on this, it doesn't get better to me. The gameplay, just everything about this game. You're the complete opposite on what, DJ? This is the crown jewel game, yes. If you were to ask me. Yeah, 100%. Out of every game ever created in the history of games, this is by far well surpassed every other game with how good it is to me. You don't like this game, DJ? Sorry to hear that, bud.
Whoa, wait. What do you mean he hasn't been praised today? The fuck is that? He's a good boy.
Yeah, the first one I think is a 10 out of 10. This is a 14 out of 10. To me, like this game is almost 1.5 times better than the first game. Like the storyline specifically.
Wee woo, wee woo. Pokemon in chat. Wee woo, wee woo.
Yep. Yeah, we have like 3 new redeems, Kenzie. That was one of them. That's one of them. He got Mel pregnant. Do you think he did a cream pie to get her pregnant? Or do you think it was one of those things where you didn't even get to enjoy a cream pie and you somehow got pregnant? And it's like, fuck, I might as well have just nutted.
You alive?
Yo, OG. How bad would it be to get someone pregnant and you pulled out every time, too?
That's a lot of them.
You didn't even get to enjoy it. What do you want as a quote, Kenzie? Oh, Caden's here. Just talking about stuff. Yeah, it would be rough. You didn't even get to enjoy the cream pie and you got pregnant. Shit. At least let me fucking nut in her. What's up, Max? How you doing? Welcome on in.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so we'll make the connection between
when you nut in the
my
bitch,
game ratings,
your brain gets a big wave of endorphins, and you feel more like a
Sex
man.
is a 10
It
out of
feels
10.
good.
A cream pie is a 14 out of 10. How dare you get somebody pregnant without enjoying the 14 out of 10? How dare? Oh. What is quote 40? What's quote 39? Oh, we do have quote 40. We do.
My shoulder.
Which one's your quote? I mean, your quote could be daddy playing with balls. What's up, Sykes? Damn, Sykes made it early today. Sykes, you didn't miss... You're just in time. You only missed the game crashing literally 6 times so far today. That's all you missed so far. Oh, you do, Studio? I didn't know you had a quote in here. Oh, there it is. Is that what it is? No. That was mine. Yeah, so far this, I mean, it's a new port, Sykes. But we've had 6 crashes already that I've had to send reports in for. 6, and I've been playing the game for an hour and 20 minutes. That was interesting. 6. That was interesting. How you doing, Ote, Sykes? Well, I want to point out some of the details they added in this game, though. So if you look back here, look, you get some glass cleaner down there. If you look back here, we got insect shield. Like, they even, like, put labels on the trash. I don't know if you guys can read that very well, but... You're alive. Sometimes that's all that matters. Oh, Studio, I do remember that now. I forgot about that quote. I forgot about that. Yo, Axe, you still here? If you're here, how was your weekend? I know you popped in and said hello. You came in at a very sussy time. Yeah, so DJ, let me level with you here. The very first time I played this game, until the end of the game, I did not like this game at all. Once the game was over and I saw how it ended and the whole story, I changed my opinion. I played through a second time, and at that second playthrough, the game became a 14 out of 10 to me. But it was like a 7 out of 10 the first time. Because I liked the first game so much, you have to look at the game a little bit differently. Oh, Texas Gamer, thanks for the follow on Kick. You had to work, Axe? I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully work wasn't too bad.
How do I get out of here?
You have to look at this game as it's no longer a story of Joel, but it's a story of Ellie. And a lot of people had a problem with that because they liked Joel and his story so much on the first game. A lot of people had a problem with it. It wasn't Joel's story. Nice, Axe. What are you gonna do on your days off? Yes, this is The Last of Us Part 2, Kenzie. This just came out on Thursday for the PC. Hopefully it looks good. They've remastered, or they brought the remastered port to PC here. What's up, SR? How you doing, man? Welcome on in.
Absolutely. Yeah.
That's what I say, studio excuses. Oh, his head's no more. Is there a big hole in his head? Let's see.
Absolutely. Listen to me.
Oh yes, the face looks like it's gone. Yeah, the face is pretty much gone. Probably do a stream later. You guys gonna what do you guys do? Dual streams together of Truck Sim, SR and X. You do dual streams together. Nice. Oh man. You guys always stream together? You found your W. Where was it? Hey, W sent me some text. Thanks for the lurk, studio. Some text about something, some new product or something that they're trying out over this weekend. I didn't really read it that well though, so I'm not exactly sure what they were on about. Mostly stream together, not always though. I've seen some, it's kind of cool. I've seen some, I know, these two identical twin sisters that they only ever stream together in the same game. And, they always, you know, do the Twitch stream together thing. And then I know another husband and wife duo that do that too. They only stream when they both can stream together. It's kind of like a cool little, you know, like, I don't want to call it a gimmick, but, you know, whatever. Kind of cool little thing there that you could do.
Okay. It's gotta be close.
You guys just you're specifically all Truck Sim, right? Like that's your thing. For now. Minecraft later. What kind of Minecraft? Are you gonna do, somebody in here used to stream it, they called it the Better Minecraft. Oh, hey, DJ, I was gonna start telling you, but I lost my train of thought. There's already a mod for this game out, DJ, if you play the Steam version, where you could turn, Ellie into Joel for the whole game. So, you know, if that's what suits you. Now, the dialogue's gonna be funky, but you could, physically, the character can be Joel for the game. For the people that, yeah, I think it's kind of lame too. Only because, like, the whole storyline is centered around Ellie. And, you know, you get to look at Joel, you get to hear his voice and stuff. Like, I guess the spoken words are in Joel's voice. Somehow, it's like a mod with, like, an AI synthetic voice thing I've seen. But it's still a story about Ellie, and he's called Ellie by other people, and, like, you know, it is kind of weird. Oops. What's the reload button? Oh, that button, okay. So, I mean, like I said, the biggest problem with this game by the fan base is so many people love Joel in the first game. They didn't like that this game was Ellie's story, right? And that bothered me at first too, until I completed the game the first time and I saw how the stories wrap up. The first time I played this character, Abby, that I am right here, I absolutely couldn't stand playing as her.
But then after I finished the game the first time, I played it a second time, and I really enjoyed the game and Abby's story. Oh, the new Wreckfest SR? Or Wreckfest 1? I mean, it was, but it was also about Joel too, Sykes. Like, you know, because you were playing as him, so it was about, you know, getting Ellie to Seattle. But a lot of the story, the gameplay centered around Joel. And that's what people liked. The new one, the second one. Hey Justin, are you still here? Yo, what's up, Jade? How you doing? Welcome on in. My one mod plays Wreckfest 2 a lot, SR and X. I don't know, I know he's here lurking. I don't know if he's like, what he's doing. It's his day off work. What'd you do this weekend, Jade? That's how you do it. I didn't miss anything either, I don't think. I think I got it all. I don't have to go back for nothing, I don't think. A nude sex spa? What in the world? What kind of freaky stuff you guys get over in Europe?
Fuck, I'm so lost.
Oh, Justin's here. Hey, SR, you could ask White Noise Studio there about Wreckfest. He's streamed it a couple times. He's played it a lot. He even filled out some survey for it as like a beta tester or something like that. But if you got any questions, generally, he probably could answer them about the gameplay and multiplayer and stuff like that. Yeah, somebody was saying here in chat, Justin, they're thinking of getting into Wreckfest to stream with their other half and play together. I was just saying, I know you've played it quite a bit already. You've streamed it even. Did you go with your boyfriend / not boyfriend, Jade? Whatever you call him, your man friend? Your roommate? I don't think you want to be kissing Jade after what she just did this weekend. Kenzie. You'll always kiss her regardless. Is this the last baddie? I'm gonna shoot it if it's the last one.
Wee woo, wee woo. Hope you wanna chat. Wee woo, wee woo.
Please let that be it. Weather's getting bad. Where's the road?
Hey DJ, do you have this game on PlayStation then? That's where I first played it, on PS4 Pro. Kaden, I thought it was eat time. You're never gonna eat before Phasmophobia, and then you're gonna let me down.
Sykes has got to play in your spot on Phasmophobia.
Horse tracks. Where's the patrol?
You're not gonna eat before, or you're not gonna let me down? Yeah, probably truck and train. Most people that follow on Kick, man, they don't stick around long. I've noticed that about Kick. Kick, you'll get people to say lurk, or they come in to follow, they say hi, and 5 minutes later, they're not there anymore. I don't really... Kick's kind of strange. If I was gonna only stream on 2 platforms, Kick would be the one that I dropped. I would keep Twitch and YouTube.
Come on. This way.
Oh, do you want me to show you the,
Right behind you.
I can, when we play later, Kaden, I can tell you the exact, overlays I use. If you're interested. I use a combination of like 4 different things.
With Jesse? No. We've been together for so long.
I think it's,
Look, Jesse's great. I love his parents.
It's, brightness,
They will always be family, but
RTX,
we were just
dynamic
not one of them.
vibrance. Hold on. What do I got here on this game? I think it's brightness / contrast, RTX, dynamic vibrance, details, and sharpen are the things that I'm pretty sure I use. On Phasmo. I know there's 4 of them. They're the ones that I think, because they're usually my go-tos.
Hey, how come we never talked about this stuff?
I don't know. It didn't feel... You never really talked to me about Kat.
Yeah, because there isn't much to talk about. Ow.
Thanks for the lurk, SR.
I got the impression that you
and your
like
wife.
her.
I saw she's got to go to chiropractor.
I don't care about her one way or the other.
Oh yeah, let me add you guys to the shouty list. There we go. There you go. Do a manual save over here.
No, I think she's a talented artist.
Hey, truck stop. Where'd you read that
like
dragon
that tattoo
keyboard
of
you get for
yours.
$9?
That's so big of you.
And I think she wasn't right for you.
Interesting.
Shut up.
Okay.
Too bright? Are you trying to make it like mine, where basically like I can see everything perfectly fine with the lights off all the time? Is that what you're trying to do? No, I've never heard of that train. The Shiva 518, and it was $9. Does it light up or no? I'm not usually a fan of keyboards and mice that have a lot of like lights and flashy stuff on them.
You want to see something spectacular?
You're gonna point at your face, aren't you?
Nothing is that spectacular.
Just so you can see in front of you.
Come on, stupid.
Oh, we're gonna see the weed place soon, aren't we? Because isn't this the building that the girls have sex in or whatever, and then we see in the weed room? I think so.
Hey, it's this way.
An Amazon return? What's it usually cost? Yeah, I would hate that, Kaden. I don't like things that have lights and flashing in front of me. Like, if you guys saw it on stream, it'd be a different story. But, for stuff that just sits in front of my, Damn, why did that... Thank you for allowing that. It said you bullied me. They smoked that old dry-ass weed, then they, have sex on the couch, DJ. This is where... I think it's like towards the end of this part, but this is the building they do it in, I'm pretty sure.
What do you think of this view, huh?
This is where we find out they like each other.
It's pretty nice.
Yeah, dude, that weed is old.
Yeah, this really has its perks.
Put yourself in their shoes, though, man.
It's like 30 years into the
Where do we sign
apocalypse.
in?
You find some weed for free.
Come on.
Even though it's old and dirty, wouldn't you smoke it too?
Fuck.
Yeah, my speakers are Red Dragon. I mean, they're a nice sound for the size they are, and you know, I think they were like 25, 30 bucks. Can I jump on the table? Oh.
Who do you used to do this route with? Jesse?
Eugene.
Eugene, that's what the guys. It was Eugene's weed.
Eugene. Man, he was funny.
It was Eugene's
Oh, yeah.
weed. You be growing your own.
Plus, he taught me about rewiring electronics and stuff.
May we all be that sharp at 73.
May we all make it to 73.
Indeed. What do you bet that was? A Coca-Cola machine?
Sign us in.
What was this place?
It used to be a
Oh,
radio tower.
there's a bong in this room. Want to see the bong? You have Red Dragon mouse. There's a bong right here. There you go.
Hey, I'm gonna guess this bong was Eugene's.
There you go, Parker.
It's mine. He gave it to me.
Hey, do you have any on you, actually?
Oh, I wish. Eugene always had some on him.
Nice little bong ski. Imagine if that broke and you had nothing to smoke out of. In the apocalypse. What would you do? You can't just go to the store and get another one. Logitech G. What's that? Is that a keyboard or is that a mouse? Dude, my mouse is like a $2 mouse. It came for free with my cheap keyboard. I've never had like a gaming mouse or high-tech mouse. Is that? It sounds like a G600 is gonna be like a gaming one or something. 3 clickers? 3 clickers. What, like, you mean the buttons on top? Is that what is that a clicker? Like it has 3 of them instead of 2? 12 side buttons, holy. This is my mouse. That's what I use. I've had this mouse for, I can't even tell you, 5 years now.
And there.
Come here.
For drafting? What do you mean, drifting?
Town up ahead's our last stop. Take a look.
No, Sykes, what are you doing today? Since you're up so early. Drafting?
There's a ski lodge.
Drafting
on
what?
Tommy and Joel's
Oh,
route.
drafting and design.
That's
Oh,
the one.
okay. Like, on a program. CAD, yeah, CAD. Like, on a computer type blueprint stuff and things like that, right?
I can see a storm.
Not
Gonna
sure
have
yet?
some good sledding tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Probably the last 2 hours of stream tomorrow, Life. I'll be trucking. That's the plan. Definitely not today. Today I'm gonna play this game for about 4 more hours and play 2 hours of like Phasmophobia, and then that'll be today's plan.
See, strip mall?
I think so,
Oh,
Kaden.
with the supermarket? No, town's past that.
Oh, I didn't know that truck stop. That's pretty cool. Where's this town at? I'm supposed to be looking at the clock, I think.
There's the town.
There we go.
With the big tower thing?
Yep, that's where the next lookout is.
I think she went to work, Kaden. I don't know, Kenzie, you still here?
Man, oh man.
Let's get back to the horses.
Or maybe this isn't the weed building. Maybe it's the next building we go to. Is there anything to, like, collect or interact with? I'm hoping to get as many collectibles as I can on this playthrough. In, like, 3 months, I'll probably play through this game a second time. Because some of the achievements you can't get on your first playthrough. So, I probably come, like, probably maybe, like, July or August, I'll do a second playthrough of this game. You were too good. How does that make sense?
Question. Were you wearing those same clothes yesterday?
They're clean. No judgment. It's patrol, you know. We're here to kill infected, not to look fancy.
Still look nice.
Thank you.
Oh man. That's right, we're about to run through the storm, and then the next place we go to is where the old crusty weed is, DJ. As DJ put it.
Come on.
Ah. It's the way it goes, man. It sucks. Truck stop. If you could pay a lot cheaper for a little lesser quality, then that's what a company's gonna do.
No, from old age, like living a long life.
You? No way. Come on. You're way too reckless.
Oh, look who's talking.
Well, you'll probably die from hypothermia from wearing canvas sneakers in the snow.
I am wearing boots today. Hey, should we check these houses out?
Yep.
Seems quiet, but we can if you want. I bet they still got supplies.
Oy.
What do you know about this place?
Another evacuated neighborhood. Infected almost never make it out this far.
Oh, we didn't get an exclamation point
usually
Sykes
catch 'em
yet
on the
today.
outer perimeter. These trailers are neat. Nice little portable home.
You think people really traveled a lot in these things?
Well, wouldn't you?
I mean, if I'd lived pre-outbreak, yeah, I'd go see the whole country.
Or travel to another country.
Maybe one day we will.
One thing I did notice in this game, the first couple times I played through, there's a ton of coffee
Jesse
pots
talked a lot about
in
going
this
to
game.
Canada.
A ton
he
of
said there's
coffee
these,
stuff.
like, giant waterfalls out there he wanted to see.
Really? He's such a hardcore Jackson guy.
Everybody's got their dream.
Can't you do one of those like online truck stop, or do you have to like work at the building?
What are you doing tonight?
Ooh, what are you doing tonight?
I was thinking of inviting Joel to watch a movie.
Oh. You guys good?
Yeah.
What movie are you guys gonna watch? What's Joel into?
Curtis and Viper 2. That's the one that's been on my radar for a while.
Curtis and Viper 2. Oh.
Well, we used to watch these cheesy 80s action movies. He's really into them.
Oh no.
I saw
I actually really like them too.
I don't know where it's gonna go,
What
but
about you?
I saw on the news
What are
this
you doing
weekend.
Some people were talking about sneaking out. Going
Somebody
sledding.
introduced like a bill or an
Sounds
action
fun.
or something.
Yeah. You wanna meet up after?
In like the Senate or something like that. That
okay.
would if it ended up going through,
Maybe
it would
I'll
require
play guitar
all
for you.
remote
Pokemon
workers to
in
return
chat.
back to work in the
Wee
United
woo,
States.
wee woo.
No more remote work.
What's Curtis and Viper 2 about?
I guess
Okay, so
somebody's
two
worried
former
about that.
commandos that go rogue to fight bad guys. And I think in this one, they go up against Russian spies or something.
I'm more interested in this than I thought I would be.
All right, so the young one, Viper, he's a trained ninja. And he's a complete badass.
So how old is he in the first movie?
10.
Wait, how many movies did they make of this?
I think they made 4. Joel actually saw the last one in the theater. Isn't that crazy?
Yes. You think anybody out there is still making movies?
Can we go in that house? Yep.
Has to be.
How do you know?
I don't know. How would
like
you
us.
how would you make a movie
Just
30 years into
surviving
the
day to day.
apocalypse? I guess eventually.
Well, I write new music, so
Yeah, it might have been what it was,
camera.
truck stop. That might be what it was. I don't really pay attention. I try very hard not to pay attention to news, especially when it has anything to do with like politics or anything like that. But you know, sometimes it's playing in the background at my house, or you're watching and things come on, and you're like, eh.
Ooh, I don't have this one.
I've seen something about
Isn't
that.
it one of those superhero cards you're all into?
Oh yeah.
What's up, Queen Shiv?
Wait, hold up.
How you doing? Hope you had a good weekend.
There are original Ellie songs? Why haven't you played any for me?
Well, I don't know.
It's
Come on,
just all
you
that
play
stuff
one
more
for me
often than not is
tonight?
just like it's just usually disappointing.
about it.
So I try not to pay attention to it. What were you doing in this clip? I think it's the last house to explore. Yeah, where's my horse? Very chill, that's good. I don't know what's going on in this clip. We're hearing Queen Shiv really go at it here. Yeah, it's only illegal if you get caught.
Easy girl.
Kate and Mother did abandon you, I'm pretty sure.
What the fuck?
Why that clip? I don't know.
Smell. Looks like infected did this.
I don't know why that one comes up.
How many do you think it would take to bring down a moose?
Is it an old clip?
One. Where the hell are they?
Let's go
I
find
heard a
them.
lot of yeah bitch in that clip. I think Jade left too. I haven't seen her chat in a minute. Well, we walk right through all this mess and you don't leave no footprints. Oh, I guess a little bit, but not crazy. A little bit. Oh, Kenzie is here. There you go. She's here in spirit. Oh, what's up, Saruwu? Welcome on in. Good afternoon.
Shit. I hear some inside.
Boom, right at
How
her.
the fuck did they get in there?
More importantly, how do we get in there?
I see a bunch of different tracks.
World of Warcraft.
Dina, this way.
How have your streams been going, Uwu?
It's down.
Alright, alright.
That's one. Let's see if we can get around to the back of the supermarket.
Good idea.
Another coffee pot and a coffee thermos. More suppies. I can't upgrade nothing yet. Nope. Sykes, are you streaming tonight? Should I leave a tabby up for you?
You good? Yeah.
Oh
Nice
man.
throw, by the way. Thanks. The way we came in was barricaded.
You are streaming tonight? What are you gonna be doing? What's the plan?
Yeah, it's a good question. What's the most infected you've ever taken down on patrol? It's gotta be the one I had with Joel a year or so ago. It was like, I don't know, a dozen? You?
Cleared about 20 once.
Mindless?
There was a group passing through.
Fuck.
Are you trying to drop a hint, or are you just not fully decided yet? Would you consider this game mindless? Well, I guess that's it. How do we get out of here? Up through one of these things, right? Over here.
This way. More runners. Let's keep it quiet. Let's see how it goes.
Let's keep it quiet. See how it goes. What are your options? Wait, what are you debating on? We could put a poll up in chat if you want. If you want to see. Uh-oh. Oh, I wasn't spotted. Good. Get out of town just in time. He's the only two. Yeah. Medieval Dynasty, No Man's Sky, or the like. What about that that new Final Fantasy game you got, Origins or something? Or is that not that's not being considered for tonight's stream? Or Red Dead 2.
That all of them?
Or you're waiting for Wednesday to start Red Dead, aren't you?
Looks like it.
For Western Wednesday or something?
Let's keep circling the
What'd
building.
you call it? Western Wednesday, I think you said.
Way in.
I know you like doing the word game, like Western Wednesday or Silly Saturday, stuff like that. I know you like doing things like that, like aligning a game with the day. We could put a poll up if you want. Medieval Dynasty, No Man's Sky, or other. See, could put a poll up for like a half hour, and anyone that comes in the next 30 minutes can vote on it. See what they would say. If you want. I mean, you could even put a poll up if you wanted to. I mean, I can do it, but if you're on your computer, you could always start one for like a half hour. I always do polls for a long time if I can. Something like that. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. The best time would have been... I know you weren't here. When I first start stream, that's the best time to have stuff like that. Because you usually will have like... The first hour of stream is when like 30 people will stop in and say hello and chat and stuff. And then it's kind of throughout the day, it's, you know, hit or miss on who's here, when they're here, how long they stay, if they come back, you know. But I would say if you want to do one, go for it. Put it up for 30 minutes.
There's a hole in the roof over there. Here.
Put like 3 choices up.
Thanks.
Look.
And you'll probably at least get, you know, if you put it up for a half hour, you'd probably at least get, you know, a half dozen votes.
under here.
You never know. Anyone that's lurking that's not actively chatting too could just, you know, vote. Never quite know. Damn!
Ellie, are you clean?
What are you doing,
Yeah.
kitty? You went down the basement, don't you?
Just banged up.
I see you.
Please die of old age and not because you get infected.
I see
I
you.
really don't want to have to shoot you in the face.
Deal.
Cool.
Well. Get in the back of this truck. Did he drop anything? Nope. I do need a health pack, though. I see that. Yo, thank you for the lurk on Kick. Can I make a health kit? I cannot. I need to find health. Oh, I can upgrade a suppy. What can we upgrade? Oh, a crafting. Okay, let's go for it. First trophy.
See any way to that roof?
Learned an upgrade.
I'm not sure.
What's up, Tito? Been here debating if I go back to sleep or not. Don't sleep your life away, Tito. But if you're tired, I'd say rest.
Fuck. I know I can make that.
Oh, come on. How was your weekend, Tito? We made it. We made it.
This way.
Pretty sure because that's 2 more. Yeah, I don't know if they'll get away.
I'm in. Hey, got some alcohol.
Couple of rags. Here. Fix yourself up.
There we go. Now we can make health kit.
I see spores in there. Mask's on.
Spores. Even though we don't need a mask. Do we need a website update?
Remember, I don't want to have to shoot you in the face.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Let me try to do something real quick. Where's the options? Bro, I can't even see where this thing's highlighted. No. We're on options? Okay. There we go.
All these spores mean they've been here for a while.
Pokemon in chat.
Keep your eyes peeled for
We don't need a
infected.
flashlight.
Yep.
Is this part of the supermarket?
I don't know. I think we're above it.
Let's get to the ground floor.
What's that? Oh. No, that's right. What is this? July 13th? Or July of 2013. I think that's the code. July of 2013 for the safe coming up. Would it be 07-2013? I think that's the code. If I remember correctly on this. Yep.
Oh shit.
Left the real shit in the safe for you. We got the real shit. Yeah, how's your work day going, OG? Is it busy today? Probably is. Excuse me. I need one. I want one of those cupcakes you got. It's been busy, I figured. It looked really good. Free health. Yeah, that was kind of funny. Was it really sweet? Is that why they called it Sugar Daddy? There's the only two.
Here we go.
Just two of them. Sugar Daddy. Clickers give you the clickers do stuff. Look how detailed they are. Does the graphics look good? They obviously use, this game's a port, so it's not like a remake. So they use the same like engine that they used in the PS4 game. But the computer is obviously capable of like, you know, more details. They look good. Well, so far we've only had those 6 crashes in the beginning, and then we've been fine.
These blind motherfuckers make my skin crawl. Let's make sure the rest of the building's cleared out. And then get the fuck out of here.
Can you guys see all these little pieces of like dust floating around? I don't know if you guys can see that well on stream or not. How that comes out. In OBS, I don't see it at all, but OBS is always, like we were saying earlier. OBS looks terrible, no matter how stream looks. You can see all the little dust pieces? Okay. All these little particles flying all over the place. That's my least favorite part about these games. So it's like, it's kind of cool. I don't know how realistic it is. I guess it's like the spores, right? It's not dust, it's the spores in the game. But that's why I keep my flashlight off, because I feel like when I keep my flashlight on, I don't know, it looks too bright for me. I don't like the, wish there was a way, like, just in the details, just spores, they could turn the spores down or off. But at least it's only in certain areas.
From the knees.
I mean, they're trying to emphasize the whole need of like a breathing mask in these areas, right?
I'll make you a present.
That you literally like
I'll take a present.
would just ingest millions of spores if you didn't have one.
Ellie.
I get it, but it's a lot. What else? I see suppies. More suppies. That's one of my favorite things in this game is breaking how much glass you could break. You could break so much glass in this game. Can I break this glass? I can't get up here.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. We're not done. We got some numbers here.
It is satisfying sound. It is. I'll break more glass here in this supermarket once I kill all the guys. Once I get rid of all the baddies, so they don't. There's one up there left. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Hang on, buddy. I'll let you down. Oh, my cat was clawing at the basement door. I don't know why, but he wanted down. So we let him go. We let him go down. Where's this one guy at? There he is. We got one guy left, right? And I can run around freely? I think there's only one left. I think it's just a clicker. Now we can break glass. If the clickers give you nightmare Sykes, what do the bloaters do to you? The bloaters are the ones I don't like. I think that was the last one. That's the last one.
And he's still moving?
They're fast.
Nope.
The worst part of this game, in my opinion, is that at about the 60 to 70% portion of the game, when you have to fight the Rat King. Dude, that Rat King, the very first time I ever fought him, I think it took me like 3 days to actually beat him. I kept dying. Oh, the Rat King. I never look forward to the Rat King.
The trick of the Rat King is you just have to keep moving. You can't stop and stand still. You have to constantly be moving and running and just like throwing, you know, Molotovs and whatever you can at him. Shooting as you run. Just don't stand still. The glass. We're not going through there yet. Got more to explore. More to loot. More glass to break. Oh, we can upgrade something too on our supplement. Crafting speed or listen mode speed? Probably crafting speed. Come in handy more, I think. When you're trying to make a quick first aid kit in the middle of battle. What's that? Boop, boop. We go down these aisles? I think so. Yeah. Now it's time to go through here. Dude, my cat came up already? Now the basement door is open. This cat's gotta make up his mind.
It won't budge.
Okay, oh, we're going up.
Here's what we're gonna do.
That's right.
You're just gonna hurl me up through that hole in the roof. Okay.
Hang on. Close this door again.
Hey, there's a cable. Help me out.
He came up, then he went back down. I don't know, but I grabbed the muffin snack while I was up. Oy. Oh, yeah. Bloop. The green screen's gonna take him out, of course, but... What are we doing? Oh, yeah, we're taking this and we're throwing it up. Yeah, you know what sucks about these Little Debbie mini muffins, though? They used to be 5 in a pack, and there's only 4. Only 4 of these things now. What's up, Throw Club?
Yeah.
Good morning,
I should
dude.
hold this.
Actually, good afternoon.
Get over it. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, they removed one. And it's the same price.
Okay, that's good.
What's that, shrinkflation
There we
or
go.
something? Is that what you call that? When products get smaller, but the price stays the same? Right? I'd rather pay a little extra and just have 5. You only get, what, 5 packs in the whole box, and they have 4 muffins each. Yeah, right, it wasn't. It was only 25 muffins in the whole box. And it was
You
just
wanna
20.
chat? Wee woo, wee woo.
Do you guys have Little Debbie's over in UK? Do you have that brand? They're banging.
Storm's really picked up.
They're so good.
How far are we from the lookout? Just past the next town. Following you.
You don't think so? I'm sure you have something very similar. Somebody that makes a lot of like, oh, what do you call it? It's like bakery goods.
Like muffins and cakes and breads and stuff that are like snacky. Little Debbie's is one of her bigger ones, at least in the area I live in.
Hey, how far away are we?
A few minutes out.
Okay. This is getting worse. Turn back. We won't make it. We're almost there.
What kind of cake do you prefer? What's your favorite?
I know, girl. I know. Keep going. Dina, how much further?
Oh, we lost her. We lost Dina.
Dina? Dina!
Oh, not that way.
Dina, where are you?
Chocolate chips? A chocolate chip cake? Or a muffin? Birthday cake or buttercream?
Dina! Fuck.
Chocolate chip muffins are good. Oh man, I lost Dina.
Ellie! Where are you? I don't know! Just keep talking!
Where are you? I don't know.
Ellie! Oh, thank God. Come on.
I don't think I've ever seen a chocolate chip cake.
Where are we going? Just trust me.
That sounds interesting.
Get inside.
Is it Matilda? I've never heard of them. I wonder if that's a European brand. Is it Matilda?
I'll get the door.
Oh, from the movie Matilda? You mean from like the 90s?
You been here?
Rode by it. Never came inside.
Talking about the movie from like 30 years ago?
Alright, let's make sure it's clear.
I remember that. Alright, now we found the weed area. Justin, wait till you see the basement in this building, Justin. If you lived in the apocalypse, you would probably never leave this basement. I remember that chocolate cake now, that big old cake. Yes, big weed area. And some corn VHS tapes as well down there. So you got weed and corn. What else could you ask for in the apocalypse to pass your time by? A small slice? Just a small slice? Yes, and the corn movie is called Smash Her Bandicoot.
Like anyone's been here in a while.
You get it? Uh-huh. Or Smash Her Bandicoot. It's supposed to be a funny on the Crash Bandicoot because, you know, Naughty Dog makes this game and Crash. Smash Her Bandicoot.
I gotta see what's back
I'm
there.
pretty sure. We'll see. Pretty sure that's the name of it.
Someone's locked this place up. There's something back there. I think I see a bed.
Think we got a squatter?
You see another way in? Can't lock a window.
Yep. Genius.
What's going on here?
And then, do you remember in the Uncharted games how Crash Bandicoot was like a in-game playable game in the Uncharted games? Naughty Dog loves to use Crash
This has to be
Bandicoot
Eugene's.
in
Are you
as
sure?
like Easter eggs in their
nobody else would
games.
tinker with this shit. But why would he hide it from me?
Naughty Dog.
Huh. Definitely Eugene's place. He was a Firefly?
He served with Tommy.
I had no idea.
Yeah. They got into some real dark shit.
Like what?
He said he blew up a checkpoint at Denver QZ, killed 3 soldiers, and 2 civilians.
Jesus.
He also told me that he and Tommy...
Yeah, you doing a music video today, Justin?
I don't know. I don't buy Tommy doing that, though.
He could do worse.
What do you mean?
He and Joel did a lot to survive after the outbreak.
Oh yeah, another trading card. I'll take that motherboard. What do we got? 4 slots of RAM. Oh, that's a Intel motherboard, judging by the socket. Not bad. A fun one today? Sum 41? Hell yeah. Nice, dude. Was it, I think it was Sum 41 I saw. I think that's who it was. In the last couple weeks, they just played their last live show ever. I think it was Sum 41. Here goes the other PS3. Here's the next one. Uncharted 2. And what's that? Jake and Dexter are the games on this PS3. Mm-hmm. Somebody was definitely staying here. I think that's who it was, Sum 41 that I saw. I saw something on YouTube about it. About last show ever or something like that. There goes another board. Same one, it's an Intel board.
Lights, heaters. There's gotta be a generator around here somewhere.
I mean, Sum 41's gotta be, they gotta be in their, what, mid-40s now, right? The members of the band. They gotta at least be mid-40s.
Hey, found the generator. That's better.
Oh, wow. Impressive workbench, Eugene. I bet you could mod your gun with this gear.
Let's see, let's see. Oh, thank you for the lurks over on Kick. Oh man. Another trophy or achievement.
Yeah, this'll work.
Good job with that.
Have you played this game before, Queen Shiv? Yeah, this game. Of course.
Oh, hello. Ellie, look at the floor. There's more stuff down there.
You see a way down?
I played this game years back on a PS4.
Not here.
All right, Justin. Here it's your room, Justin. This is your weed basement.
Come on.
What's he got down here?
A sex dungeon.
Obviously a sex den. That's why he didn't tell you about it.
Sex den.
I hope it's a sex den. For his sake. He was so lonely, man.
Well, it sort of is a sex den. It's a sex den and a weed den. All right, here's your big reveal, Justin. Here you go.
Oh my god. It's weed. That's a lot of dead weed.
Yeah.
This explains a lot.
Just weed upon weed down here. Jars of joints. More weed. Dude, if I came in this room, I mean, you're in the apocalypse. I mean, yeah, how many people do you know growing weed? I mean, I'd be chilling down here. Look at all these pieces and bongs and stuff he's got. He's got a gas mask. This is Justin's room.
Dina, it's a gas mask bong.
God, he was so smart.
He's got a Jack Daniels hookah down there. Oh man. Alright, we gotta find Justin's corno tape now.
Maria would lose her shit if she saw this place.
How'd he get this together?
Must have taken him forever.
I wish he'd told me about this.
I think it's over here.
Could have helped him out.
Yeah, here you go, Justin.
Hey, he's got that videotape thing.
Huh. Dong of the Wolf.
Oh.
Smash Brandy's cooch.
Hello,
There you go.
motherfucker.
Are these? It's porn. Interesting taste.
Dong
Judy.
of the wolf, smash Brandy's cooch. What's up, Miss Cheddar? Hello, mother fluffer. Leave me here. Y'all have fun with the Jackway. Yeah, exactly right. Like this place looks nice and safe. I'll just stay here. It's got all the weed. I mean, all this weed too. Let's look at these buds. They're pretty nice sized buds. I'm trying to see it, but I'm like, but too. And I mean, just think, it's already kind of technically all cured and dried and ready to go at this point, right? Well, it might be a little over dried. It won't be the best stuff in the world, but I mean, shit. You probably haven't smoked in a while. Here, let's smoke some. I'll give it a try. There's some joints. Would you smoke them, Justin? You saw some pre-rolls chilling down here.
Oh, there we go.
You think it's still good?
Does weed go bad?
Does weed go
Let's find
bad?
You having a hard time?
No, I got it.
In a heartbeat. All right, don't.
Fuck. Give me that.
Oh, yeah. Like you're gonna get it.
Don't ruin it now.
Okay.
Puff pass. I know.
Yeah.
I mean, during an apocalypse, where else are you finding weed like this at? You just came across the whole room of
is
weed.
wrong with you?
I got it open, didn't I?
And to think, there's probably a bunch of seeds in it too. You could probably start your own new plants. There's at least got to be a couple dozen seeds down in this basement.
Smells good.
At least a couple.
I mean, gonna be stuck here a while, right?
Totally trapped.
Wee woo, wee woo. Pokemon in chat. Wee woo, wee woo.
Looks like it's smoking smooth.
Can I ask you a question?
She ain't coughing her lungs up.
I don't know, can you?
Scale of 1 to 10. 1 being like absolute.
I'm pretty sure
trash.
Justin would love to be on the couch right now with
And
all this
10
weed and 2
being-
girls.
Ooh, I
Smoking
felt
up.
How would you rate
All right,
our kiss from last
eat
night?
a Thomas Muffin top now.
Why are we still talking about this? You said it was a mistake.
2 girls, 1 weed.
Did I say that?
2 girls, 1 weed. I'm sure OG would like to be there too. Maybe Queen Shiv, I don't know. She might like girls, I have no clue.
I asked you to rate our kiss. I give it a 6.
A 6?
Wow, like a solid 6.
Okay.
There are a lot of people around.
Yeah, but 6.
Oh, what? I mean, now I really want to know how you'd rate it.
A 6? Damn, that's hurting. What if a girl kissed you and said the kiss was a 6? It's hurting.
You're infuriating.
Have you met you?
You make me want to go back outside into that blizzard.
Don't want to stopping you.
This better be better than a 6.
Oh, better be better than a 6. She's like, fuck the joint. Oh, well. Yeah.
Where are they?
Go on, Ellie. Get your kicks. I don't remember if I can fight through this area or if I have to run through it. I think I might have to run through this area.
Oh my god.
Yo, welcome back, Axe. I was a chiropractor. There's Axe. Laser treatment in his shoulder. Man, I haven't been to a chiropractor in years, but I never heard of laser treatment. They used to do that scary stuff where they put me on a table and do the massage, and then next thing you know, the scary head movement is coming in where they like jerk your head side to side and they crack it, and they feel better afterwards. But it was so scary the way they do it. I thought they were gonna like snap my neck. I guess I can fight my way through this if I do it this way, huh? Oh, maybe not. Maybe this is where we run.
Oh, shit. Shit!
I don't know where I'm running to. Uh-oh. Yeah, so much. I don't think I've ever been able to do it that way. I think I've always ran on this part of the game. I think it's always been just a run. I think it's designed to have too many to fight. We're just gonna do the run. Oh, excuse me. Yep, wrong way. Oh my goodness.
Okay, up this way. Damn it!
Where does that go? Is it up this way? I think so. I think it's up that way.
Get away.
They took my hat. Hey. How dare you take my hat?
Give me your hand. We're gonna have to run. Come on, you. I'll cover you. Go. Come on, this way. Through here. Oh shit. Hold on.
Where are we going? We're here.
You okay?
Yeah.
You get laser and shock therapy and physical exercises? What happened to your shoulder, X?
I got a better idea.
Hey, you got a gun?
What's up, Uden? How you doing? Man, they're trying to come in everywhere.
We gotta live through this first. How's that witness?
Doing alright. Hope you had a good weekend. We gotta move. Do we gotta move? Is there anything else to take? Nope. Nothing to loot, huh? You fell at work on Christmas Day. This past Christmas Day?
That door ain't gonna hold him for long. We need to hurry.
Let's see.
Up there, the window. That's our way out.
What can we take?
Here, use this. Hey, girl, give us a hand with this thing.
Yeah, hang on, I'm looting. Give me one more minute. I'm trying to loot, seeing what I can loot. Not much. Okay.
Push it up
You gonna help them?
and inside. I'll get the gun to the window. You two keep those infected off of me. Okay. Damn it.
Oh my goodness.
Get this. Stay behind there. I got it. Fix it away. Watch it. Left side. I got you.
They're close to us!
Where are we going?
It's this way. Come on.
Everywhere.
Don't slow down!
Oh my gosh.
Those doors. Through here. Let's go. Hey, I'm Tommy. That's Joel. What's your name?
Abby.
Abby, are you okay?
What do you do for work there, X?
That ain't gonna hold. We gotta go back. We ain't outrun them all the way to Jackson. We need to barricade that door. Tommy, we cannot stay here. Horses ain't making it all that way.
My friends are at a mansion just north of here. It's fenced in. We have the whole perimeter secure.
Well,
I can work. All right. I'll get the door. All right. You ride with me. Come on. Come on!
she knows. She knows. She now realizes who they are.
What about this one?
When I was 12, I found a skateboard.
Uh-oh.
And I tried to get on it. And it shot right out from underneath me.
Wait, how did you get the scar?
I fell on my knife.
Nice, Juden.
Okay.
Hell yeah, man. Congratulations on that. Has it been hard?
A chemical burn. I did it myself.
Why?
Been easy? That's very good, dude. Congratulations on that.
To cover a bite mark?
How'd you end up falling, Axe? Were you, was it like a wet floor?
I got jumped by
Were you just,
an infected when I was
rushing
14.
for Christmas, or?
And turns out I'm
Wet
immune,
floor.
so it healed. With
Was there no wet
running
floor
of
sign?
Fucked up teeth marks and cysts.
Hopefully your work is taking
Ow,
care of
fuck
the
you.
chiropractor.
What? Hey! I told you a real fucking story.
I did tell you a real fucking story.
Oh, you want a bite mark?
What?
Do you hear that?
Jesse? Just stay there, okay?
Are you okay?
Just will
What's
you wait,
going on?
please? What? Just turn around. What are you doing?
Are you kidding me?
Ooh-woo.
You're supposed to be on patrol.
Justin, they
There's
ooh-wooed
a
in your
blizzard
in your
outside.
in your sex
that
dungeon
we?
without you.
Why are you here?
People are counting on you. You get that? What we do matters.
Well, then why aren't you at the fucking lookout?
Because Tommy and Joel didn't show up.
What do you mean?
We waited for them for an hour. I was looking for their horses when I saw lights.
Maybe they just went back to town.
Man, that sucks,
Being
Axe.
replaced. No way.
Hopefully everything you
How
get
much of
feeling
the
better
region have you
eventually
covered?
from that.
Not much.
Sometimes you
Can we
can get
split
hurt
up?
like that, and it lasts
at it
for
from
a
different
long
sides.
time.
We
Or
cover
forever.
the whole thing in a few hours.
Hopefully not,
I
yeah.
don't like you riding solo. We don't know what's out there.
Exactly. What if they need help?
Okay, I'll head west. Dina can take south, and you come from the east. But be smart about it, yeah?
Yeah.
Man. I'd at least have to take some of the joints with me, the ones that are rolled up already. If not, a couple buds. At least stick it in your backpack. Like, it takes 20 seconds. How long were you out of work for, X?
This is my favorite game of all time. Yes. And like, no, it doesn't even. It's not even close to my second favorite game.
They scared us.
I had something similar like that when I was in my 20s.
We're good.
I worked at a place I worked at.
Talk to you for a minute.
And I slipped.
You want to get
It
those
was
apples off?
it was raining.
No, it's all right.
And there was like rain leaking inside the building, and they didn't have a sign or anything. I ended up slipping and messing my back up and hurting myself. I was out of work for about a month as well, then limited duty for a couple months.
Have you been?
There are solar panels on the roof.
Who are these people?
How long y'all been here?
You got roasted? Why? Because people said that your 7 out of 10 is too low or too high?
Yep.
What are y'all doing out this way?
Just passing through. You two live nearby?
We do. A few hours down the hill. Y'all should come back with us, restock before you head out.
Appreciate it. I'm Mel, by the way.
Tommy.
This is quite the scene right
This is my
here,
brother.
guys.
Joe.
If you've never seen this before. What's up, Backblock? Good morning. Good afternoon. How you doing, dude?
Y'all act like you heard of us or something.
Because they have.
Laura, all clear?
He's out. Put him against the wall.
Tommy! Get off me! Get off me!
Damn, his knee is gone. What's up, Super?
Puta madre.
What does puta madre mean?
Joel Miller.
Who are you?
Guess.
Why don't you say whatever speech you got rehearsed? Get this over with.
Tourniquet his leg. Do it.
Don't you fucking move. God! Damn it!
Damn, his knee is gone. There's no knee there.
Clear out.
Yeah, at that point you need an amputation.
You stupid old man. You don't get to rush this.
Damn.
Joel!
Annie.
Tommy!
Shit. How do I get down there?
Oh, so it was an insult. Okay.
Okay, Shimmer.
Payne, what are you doing? What are you scratching? Don't scratch at the carpet, dude. What are you doing? Hang on, chat. What are you doing? Don't need to be scratching the carpet. Cat's being silly today. He's like, I don't know why he's just tearing at the carpet. Something. Smells something or whatever. I don't know what he smells.
Please be okay.
Joel! Tommy!
Yeah, but if he keeps doing it, he'll eventually tear the carpet in that spot. Like he's doing the this thing on the carpet. I don't know why. He does. That's not something he typically does. Like not just on the carpet, clawing at it.
You're okay. You're okay.
Barista wants a kaboom. Barista can't kaboom. I don't know why, but Barista can't kaboom. It should be able to, but it can't.
There it is.
There you go. Thanks, Sykes.
Joel? Tommy?
Yeah, Barista's a mod in Stream Elements, but for some reason it can't kaboom. I don't know why. Yeah.
Where is that coming from?
Do you not remember the story? There's a story behind it. That's like the story behind it that was part of the whole story of this game. It's part of the main story of part 2. I don't know. I don't really know how to like say it without like spoiling the main plot. And for anyone that hasn't watched the game before. Oh, you never played this one? Oh, I didn't know that. Really? You've never watched anyone play it either? Oh wow. Hopefully you wake up early each day this week, so you don't miss much of this. I mean, you could always watch the VOD, but you know, you don't have to. I don't expect you to. No, okay. Well, I could tell you why they offed Joel, but then that would be a spoiler to part of the main story of this whole game. You do find out, I will say that, like in the game story, it does tell you, like very specifically why. Like it's a dialogue between characters. That's why, like, I don't really know what to say without ruining the game. I'm not like a simple explainer. When I explain things, I'm usually pretty like detailed. Have you ever played or watched the first one, X? This is the sequel. The events that are happening in this one are related to the first one. Very, very closely.
Pin her down! Get off me! Get her hand! Get the fuck off me!
You got her! Look, you got her! Okay?
You're gonna fucking die!
What's going on?
Let him go!
Who is that?
Let him
She
go!
snuck in.
Why aren't you posted up outside?
We didn't think anyone was gonna show up.
What the hell did you expect? We gotta get out of here before the whole town's on top of us. You're done.
You want what I want, right?
End it. Now.
Joel, get up. Joel, fucking get up. Please stop. Please don't shoot. Joel, please get up. I'll fucking kill you. No.
Ellie?
Ellie. I'm sorry. Jesse! They're down here!
Hey.
Hey.
Could I sit down, please?
Yeah.
Hey, baby girl. Thank you for the lurk.
Maria wants to make sure you're eating.
She can't stop us.
That right there, Sykes, is why a lot of people don't like this game.
To have the guys that we
because
would need
they killed off Joel.
to do this smart, we'd be leaving Jackson vulnerable.
So they just get to get away with this?
Nobody wants that.
Yeah, but that's what's happening.
What if we get hit by hunters again?
Is this you talking or is this her?
It's a valid point.
If it were you or me, Joel would be halfway to Seattle already.
No, he wouldn't.
He absolutely fucking would be.
Well, we don't even know for certain that they're from Seattle.
Washington Liberation Front. That's what you said was on those patches.
What if they stole those jackets?
That's...
What's the WLF move?
What are you doing? You know what? I'm leaving tomorrow. And if you want to come with me, great.
You have no idea what you're walking into.
If you don't want to come with me,
you don't know how large that group is.
They get fluffed.
How armed.
I don't care. You can't talk me out of this.
Wee woo, wee woo. Pokemon in chat. Wee woo,
Give me
wee
a day
woo.
to talk to Maria. Okay? There's gotta be some folks you can spare.
And if she won't budge?
Well, I'll figure something out. One day. Please.
Fine.
Dye my hair. What's up, Joe? Welcome back.
What, gray? Any dye my hair gray? How dare you make a joke at somebody's gravestone, sir? Oh, light blonde. When I was younger, I had my hair dyed blonde. And it was red and orange for a while. Then it was jet black.
You know why they call me Prison Mike?
Do you really
Welcome back,
expect us
Mike.
to believe you're somebody
Do you
else?
This was
really
from like
expect me
8th grade to
not
like.
push you up against the wall, be
So probably
honest?
from maybe the age of like 14 to maybe the age of like 20. I used to dye my hair.
I just have to pick something up.
It's been quite a while. I forget, is there anything to collect around here? I can't remember. Yo, Toxic Smurf's still here? Oh, thanks for lurking, dude. Congrats on your level up. Axe and SR both leveled up. Excuse me, Billy Idol. You know, at that time, I didn't know who Billy Idol was, so I'd say no. No, I used to play a lot of sports when I was in school. 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th grade. I played a sport every season, so 3 sports a year. And then in the summer, I'd play like baseball for my township and stuff. Our school colors were red and silver for a while, so I used to dye my hair for like the sport thing. And one of the times I did it, it came out orange. But just as like I played junior varsity and everything I was on, but like so that way when we did like away games or just any type of games and stuff, like I was repping the school spirit hardcore. And then jet black I did after high school, just because probably from the age of like 18, 19, 20, I went through like a emo punk rock band stage. I painted my nails black like nail polish and stuff, and wore black band shirts and dyed my hair black and
car or horse or
like
something.
like probably 2 or 3 years I went through that stage.
This makes getting to Seattle a lot harder.
Then it's gonna be harder.
You can still change your mind, you know.
You're in a band right now, are you, X? Really?
Just don't want you to feel like you have to.
What kind of band? What kind of music you play?
You go.
Pretty cool.
I go. End of story.
You guys are in United Kingdom, Max, are you? For some reason, I feel like you and your husband are in UK. Canada, oh wow, I'm far wrong.
I hit it by the east gate.
Same sign as the pond as myself.
Slip out that way.
I don't think there's anything to get around here. A rock band, that's pretty cool. You guys do cover music or your own music? What do you guys do? You know, knock on wood here, but this game has had no problems since the 6th crash. It seems like just the beginning of the game was like bugged as hell. There goes a bunny. Where'd it go? Covering some original. It's pretty cool. Playing covers would be fun. I'm not creative enough for original. Yeah, here comes the crash. We had 6 of them in the beginning of in like the first chapter of the game. They all happened in that very beginning. Speaking of that, I haven't done a manual save in a minute. A family band? Do you guys have kids? Actually, I don't really know how old you and SR are. I see your clips, but they're, on my screen, they're small on OBS. I can't really see how old you guys are.
I want to do it.
You have 3 kids? Okay. And so you guys could be like 25 or you could be like 45. I don't really know. Or anywhere in between, I guess.
Come on.
I guess you're not 25 with 3 kids. If they play in the band.
I'll hang out down here.
Thanks.
I almost always assume everyone's my age when I first meet them.
I don't know if it's like a normal thing to do. Man. If you guys ever played the first game, a lot of this stuff is Easter eggs from the first game here.
Deinonychus. That was a good day.
A lot of this stuff in this this scene right now and in this house. This is Joel's house. Our youngest son is the drummer. Your husband's the guitar. And you play bass? Who sings? That would certainly not be the job for me. A friend of yours? Very nice. That's fun. How often do you guys do that? I remember growing up back in the 90s, some of the kids I went to school with had like, that was back when, you know, the garage bands and the basement bands and stuff like that. Your son will be 19 tomorrow. Oh, happy early birthday to your son. Oh, yeah. Is that the youngest son? The drummer? Oh, hey, Bubbles. How you feeling? Queen, you know Bubbles? Bubbles too cute? You guys know each other? Are they still around? Oh, I didn't know that. That's your youngest son? Is 19? How old's your oldest?
How did we get on the subject? Oh yeah, waffles. Yep.
Oh, there's Bubbles.
I'm like, how did we get on the subject?
You know her.
Maple syrup?
She's a country woman of yours.
It's just mind-boggling.
Although she's from New York, originally.
Hold that. Hold that. How did we get on the subject? Oh yeah, waffles. Yep.
Oh, here you go, Justin. Here's more guitars. Uh-oh, is the clip player replaying the clip over and over?
It's just mind-boggling.
There's some more guitars, Justin. Any good ones in there? Or are these all generics?
Hold that. Hold that.
What's up, Four Cats? Here's a guitar being worked on. Yo, this is 26? 26. Damn, your oldest is old enough to have kids of their own. These look like generic. It looks like he was building guitars. That's what it looks like here. There's a whole workshop for it. Gun safe's empty. I mean, we're probably similar in age. I'll be 39 next month, X. I'm guessing we're within a decade of each other. I mean, you probably weren't 13 when you had your oldest, but you're 46. And I'll join you in the 40 club in 13 months. Oh, man. Is this next? No, it's not. The weed area is in a whole different town than we're in right now, Justin. This is Joel's house. The guy that just got beat to death by the golf club. This is where he lived. This is his house. So, like, he's the guitar guy. He wasn't a weed smoker. Not that we know of. We've never, in neither of the games we'd ever seen him. I don't think we even talked to. He even mentioned weed or anything of the sort. He was in the guns and guitars. So there's that. Just no weed. Your husband's 52? Right on. Right on.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Woo-hoo!
Boo-hoo-hoo. You guys aren't, what generation are you? Are you guys millennials? There, X? I'm trying to think. You guys aren't baby boomers. You might be the generation in between baby boomers and millennials. What generation was that? Generation X? X, yeah. My parents are baby boomers. I know you're not in their generation. My parents, shit, my mom will be 64 this year. My parents are, you know, getting up there. Starting to. Closer to my generation than theirs. I'm a millennial, but I've also been called. I've heard some groups of people call me a Reagan's child because I was born during the Ronald Reagan era. Apparently, Reagan children are different than regular millennials. I don't know how, but different mindset. Gen X being 50, are they now? Yeah.
Ellie, can you come down here?
Wow.
Everything okay?
There's another generic guitar.
Just come on down.
I feel like some generations are too big. Like there's too many years in some generations. Because sometimes you can have people that are born 14 or 15 years apart and they're in the same generation, but like their mindsets are not the same at all because there's a 15-year gap. 70s and 80s. Yeah, I was born in 86, so I guess I grew up 80s and 90s. I don't know, do you call the first 4 years of your life growing up? Basically the 90s for me. So I was 14 when the 90s ended. I graduated 8th grade at the end of the 90s. Started 9th grade in 2000, so. I say I kind of grew up in the 90s. A little bit in the early 2000s, I guess, but I was, I was a teenager by then.
Maria, I'm headed to Seattle. I wish I could let it go, but I can't. I have to bring these people to justice. Ellie's gonna try to come after me, but stop her. Take the
96.
guns, lock up the horses, maybe lock
I
her
graduated elementary school in 97 in 5th grade.
up. Buy me some time so I can end this.
I was
Love
10
you
when you
always,
graduated high school.
Tommy.
Yeah, we're only 8 years apart. It's just
He's
when
gonna
you're
get
younger, 8
himself
years is a lot of time.
He should have taken me with him.
Excuse me. At this
You should have
point,
given us a group to go
someone
after
that's
the fuckers.
someone that's 8
Wish
years older
I
and younger than me,
could.
doesn't seem like that
Trying
big
to
of a
lock me up?
difference.
I prefer that you stay.
That's not gonna fucking
I
happen.
prefer that you stay, but I know you better. You going with her?
Yeah.
So you're just gonna sneak out of here.
But when you're like 16, someone that's 24, that's like a huge age difference.
Yeah.
On foot?
Yeah.
I told the stable to let you out with your horse.
Oh yeah, thank you, lady. Let you
Grab
out
some
with your
ammo,
horse.
too.
Thank you, Maria.
What part of the country are you in, X?
Just
what time zone?
do me a favor and bring my dumbass husband.
I'm gonna
home in
guess
one
either
piece,
east
please.
or west.
Wee woo, wee woo. Pokemon in chat. Wee woo, wee woo.
East. I feel like 9 out of 10 people I meet that
going,
live
you're-
in Canada on here are either
you're
Eastern
losing
or
it.
Western. I'm in Eastern as well. As far east as you can go. Are you, if you go any farther east, are you in that? So I actually learned a couple months ago that Canada has a weird half-hour time zone for, what is it, New Brunswick or something, I think. They're like a half-hour ahead of East Coast time or something like that. Are you in like Nova Scotia area? I have a friend who, I've never met her in real life, but from an online friend I've known for years that lives in Nova Scotia. I think he's East Coast time still. Newfoundland is a half-hour ahead.
Hunter was on top of him, drowning him, and Joel couldn't get to his gun.
Jeez. Were you scared?
Well, I didn't even think. I just ran in there, grabbed his gun, and shot the guy in the face.
Oh, that was from the first game. All right, save again.
How old were you?
14.
Yeah, I had never known that there was
When you
half-hour
first
time
met someone.
zones in
We
existence
talking
anywhere
infected?
until
No.
probably like December or
Fully
January.
conscious.
When somebody was in here talking
Non-fungal
about
person.
that, they lived in one of them, and I was like,
Okay.
oh wow, really?
Wow.
I thought they were.
What happened?
I thought they were like
Guy
trolling
was
me at
coming at my
first too.
mom. I stabbed him. Shit. You got me beat.
They were like,
I'm
no,
a real
really.
badass.
Half-hour time zones.
So how lost are we? Not.
Uh-huh.
Hey, have a little faith. What about those crazy cannibals you said you enjoyed?
Crazy cannibals.
They came after you guys once.
It was
Maybe
250
these WLFs are connected
for
to
you
them.
right now. It's 250. Really?
No.
Do you guys do
Didn't seem
daily
like the same
savings
group.
time?
Maybe those black market smugglers back in Boston? Do you not? Joel crossed a lot of people.
Or are you?
I don't see the point in
Are you?
guessing.
You're an
Okay.
hour ahead of East
At
Coast
least
time, or
until we find out more information.
like Eastern Standard Time? You're an hour ahead then, huh? When you say you live East Coast, I thought you meant like you guys lived Eastern Standard Time. Oh, you do live pretty far east then, huh? You're in Nova Scotia?
Ellie, cars.
I live in
getting
Philadelphia on the
Start keeping
in
an
the
eye out.
U.S. So I'm
Got
East
it.
Coast as well. Yeah, you're an hour ahead. It is 1:50 right now. Let me get off here and see if I can break this glass. We need some good glass breaking. It's been a minute. Oh, it's been broken. Well, is there something on the bulletin board to grab? There is.
Oh, another superhero card.
Nice.
Question.
I found 5
If you could
trading
have one
cards.
superpower,
Yeah, you're right on the ocean.
what would it be?
I'm probably about 90 minutes from Atlantic City.
Probably
90-minute drive.
invisibility.
What's up, Goof?
Strong choice. Is that so you can spy on me? Yeah, that's exactly.
You know, give it time, and I'm playing the PC version that came out this past Thursday, Goof. Give it time, and there might be a mod for that. I mean, it is a PC game now, so there's already a bunch of mods out, and it's been out for Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 4 days. And there's already like a whole list of mods you can get for this game.
Here we go.
Modders have gone crazy the last
Guess
4
I was
days.
wrong. Turns out you do know where you're going.
Give it time, you might get that. It would be funny. Although, with the way this game was running in the beginning, the first chapter that we played today, I would not recommend any mods. Not yet, at least. Wait until it's, so they have an official patch for the game. Dude, this game, by far, is my favorite game of all time. The Last of Us Part 2. The series, yes, definitely my favorite series as well, ever. I played this game on PS4 years ago, but then I was so happy when it came out on PC last week. It came out the same day Missouri came out for Truck Sim. And I had to be honest, I was more excited for this game than I was for Missouri. Even though we waited like 15 months for Missouri. And we waited 3 months for this game. Yeah, I did see when this game came out on Thursday, all the new updates that came out in this game also dropped on the PS5 at the same time. Like the exact same moment.
Stay with Shimmer.
Yeah.
So any of like the new stuff, the new content that's in this one, you can get on PS5 too. You have some old music. You're uploading your Twitch there. What are you uploading your VODs and clips on YouTube? Dude, when I started doing that, Axe, I started getting a lot more views, a lot more like interactions and stuff like that. We've had people come in here during stream and be like, yo, I saw you on YouTube. I thought I'd come check you out live. And I'm like, awesome. Thank you. In fact, I have my Twitch link in the About Me section on YouTube. And my Twitch analytics say that 30% of new viewers come directly from that link. It helps a lot. I'm on YouTube right now live. I stream live on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick at the same time. So if you ever hear me talking to somebody or thinking I'm gonna follow or lurk, and you're like, who's he talking to? It's just on one of those platforms. They mostly over there. People come in, they say hello.
Anything good in there?
They say
Found an
lurk
old
and
tourist
then they
map.
leave.
Well,
So
that's something.
I think I've had like 3 people yet in the month I've been streaming, and all 3 actually stay and have conversations. But people like to watch the VODs of the live stream and clips, and then they'll find you on Twitch that way. That, or you could do that too, Goof. You could do that too. I've had 1 or 2 people ask me about that. Who are you talking to? I can't see, like, where is this in chat? And I'm like, oh, I'm multi-platform streaming. Oh yeah, you can do, you used to not be allowed to. Twitch changed that, I think it was a year ago now. Maybe longer. There used to be, if you were an affiliate and a partner, if you were streaming to Twitch, you weren't allowed to stream to another service at the same time, but then they did away with that.
Sure seems quiet. Yeah.
They used to have a goofy
Think
rule
about how
about
well we
that.
hide our lookouts.
I know. That's what scares me.
Yeah, no, honestly, Goof, if you're on a PS5, the difference in the graphics between PS5 and PC are going to be minimal anyways. The only way you're going to take advantage of the better PC graphics is you have like a 4080, 4090, 5080, 5090. Other than that, you're not really going to be able to take advantage of the better graphics on PC. So if you have it on PS5, there really is no point in getting this on PC unless you just want to have it on PC, just for the sake of having it, or Steam achievements. But the Steam achievements are the same as the PlayStation trophies, so like, it's not like there's anything different to do, really. I have this on my PS4 Pro. The graphic difference is way better on PC than PS4. I had it on PS4 regular and my PS4 Pro. Oh, did they never take it out? I know they don't give anyone a hard time for it anymore. They used to. And it's kind of silly. It really is. I could see if you're like a contracted partner. You know how like Aiden Ross is contracted to Kick and Twitch has some contracted partners. You know, then yeah, if you're in contract with a platform, then yeah, you can't stream to another platform, or at least at the same time. But like other than that, you know, whatever. Like.
Whoa, is that the QZ?
Yep. Watch the high spots.
Do you think they want to leave it open to change your mind? What's up, Trucker? How you doing, dude? It's not like it's not like me streaming, like me right now, streaming to all 3 platforms. I don't think Twitch is losing out on anything at all. There's 1 or 2 people that have told me they'd rather watch on YouTube because there's no ads. And I said, that's fine. But then they did, and they ended up coming back to Twitch because they see YouTube doesn't have like the fun sound integrations or the Tangia. They can't join. They can't play this fishing game here. They can't join the Tangia dungeons and stuff like that. So they end up coming back just for like the integrations and stuff. E-learning day. Was it a scheduled e-learning day for you? Gonna start bowling. That's what's up, dude. Dude, bowling is so much fun, and I absolutely suck at it, but it is so much fun. All right, thanks for hanging out, Goof. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy the rest of your day if I don't see you again.
Looks like there's some cracks up there, in the wall, up above. You see it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Not sure how we get up there, though.
Oh, man. So let's put it this way. When I bowl, I think my average score is like an 80. If I hit 100 in a game, like I'm doing the Kendrick Lamar dance or whatever. I'm doing a happy dance if I hit 100 in a bowling game. That's how bad I am at bowling. I haven't bowled in many years, but yeah, for me, 80 was about my average, maybe like an 85. I was bad, and I was always one of the people too that like, if you were, that like invisible line that at the thing that if you cross it, it makes like a beep or
Holding
something.
cells.
It
Soldiers
registers
have them in Boston,
if your
too.
like foot crosses it. I would cross that all the time by accident. I would run too far up to before I threw the bowling ball. Yeah. So like if we were playing with the rules where that gave you a 0 automatically, it would be even worse. A 150? I don't think I've ever bowled a 150. I was just atrocious at it. I would have a lot of fun, but I would just be terrible. So I couldn't play with anybody that was like really good or real serious at it, because then it wouldn't be fun for me. Or they'd sit there and they'd just like trash me all the time, or they'd try to help me out, and I just never really learned how to do it. And I was like, just let me do my thing. It's more fun that way. And I'm having fun. That's all that matters. It was a fluke for you. Nothing. What's this? Oh, that was the stages of infection. That was cool. Sykes, what do you think about the graphics on this game so far compared to the first one? I know you said this is your first experience on this game. Are you a fan of them? Yeah, they're dope. These are the same, the engine that, all they did was port this game. They didn't remake it for PC. So this is the same engine that's on the PS5. There's a few things that the PC, depending if you have a higher end graphic card, is able to take advantage of that PS5 can't. But, you know, it's like minimal stuff. You guys aren't going to see it on stream because
Anything good in there?
my monitors are 1080,
picked over.
so I can only stream in 1080. You'd have to have like 4K monitors, or at least 1440, to see some of like the higher end stuff, to really notice it. I wanted to break that. Can I break this window? It's already broken. I don't know why I did that. I should just went over here. Pretty picked over. Guys, do we have any boss keys for
Dina,
Tangia?
help me up here.
Okay.
We got an ad coming in 1 minute. I actually I gotta go pee again too. I'm gonna take a quick like 90-second break when this ad runs. Just go to the bathroom. I'm almost down 2 water bottles
I'll
and
keep
4
an eye
cups
out.
of coffee.
Just see if you can get the gate open from the other side.
Sounds good.
Correction, we are down 2 water bottles and 4 cups of coffee. Don't fall. Hey, there's the horse. He's just wandering around. You're not at the PC. Where are you at, Lucinda? You outside with enjoying the barbecue? Oh. Caden's back. How was the nap, Caden? Bye-bye, horsey. I forget where I'm going. Oh, over there. That's right. No nap. No nap.
Ellie? I'm good.
I feel like you've been in a fight from what? From all the food, Lucinda? Did you eat too much? Are you having a bad day? Excuse me. Are you watching oh, I guess Chris rated out. He was streaming, he was playing Hollow Knight, I saw. Looks like he rated Devo the Lion. Ads are running. I'll be right back. Just gonna go pee real quick. We're back. I brought a new drink with me. Did you guys miss me? Looks like ads just finished too. You missed me, Queen Shiv? Thank you, thank you. Kaden, did you miss me? What about you, Lucinda? You didn't eat much? Just overdid things, had to build the... Oh, you did too much, like, you exerted too much. I get you what you're saying. You didn't miss me, Kaden. You know what I say to that?
Oh, there.
Wow, why this game's paused? Let me, get this new tabby up. Since Chris rated it out. All right, back to the action. What do you imagine about, Kaden? What's up, Macca? How is Joe doing? Well, I don't know who Joe is, but Joel is not doing very well. You missed me a tiny bit. What is Kaden mad about? The same thing you were mad about earlier? You're excused. Have you never seen this one, Macca? I thought you played this game. They didn't shoot Joel. They bludgeoned him to death with a 5-iron. Is that what you're mad about, Kaden? I mean, you're the one that added that, not me. Oh, you stopped playing the game after that, Macca? So you've never seen more than that? Yo, Fry, welcome back. What's up, dude? Really, Macca? I'm surprised. I'm surprised that you didn't play the game. The whole game. You play a lot of games.
Okay. How do I get you power?
Well, you just missed that part. I don't know if you've been lurking all day or not, Macca. or if you just come back, but you just missed it. You're still mad about it, Caden, huh? When will Caden be unmad about it? 99% of the time in lurk mode. We got our gate codes right here.
Wonder when this was written.
Never unmatched.
Saravena base. That's something.
I mean, so here's the thing, Sykes. If they didn't kill Joel off, then this second game would be completely different. They wanted the second game to be about all about like Ellie's journey and stuff and like, you know. So now Ellie is tracking down the people that did that to Joel. You know? So like that's what this game's about now. You're forever gonna be Madge. Forever. Nah, one day it won't be. Yo, what's up, Alvel? How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. I can't break that window. Yeah, the way they did it was brutal. But I mean, so like, what the writers do in these games is they make you feel for the characters, right? That's what's so good about the story of The Last of Us Part 1 and Part 2, is they make your emotions tied to the game, right? And doing that made you very emotionally tied to the game in a certain way, because they wanted you to absolutely hate the people, the Abby, the girl that did that to him, and that group. And there's a reason they wanted you to, and I won't get into that because it's that's part of the end game storyline and stuff. Things are revealed, but like that's how they chose to do it, you know. You still hate her? In this game, we lost the character for yeah, that's how the story goes. Oh, wait a minute. Before I do that, I gotta get up here. I don't remember about your mom either. I don't remember. I just know I said that I just remember about the old sister. I did it the wrong way. Gotta do it this way. Over here. Nope, that wasn't right either. Gotta get on the other side of this sign. Wait, what did Fry say? Fry said something about your mom? Is that right, Kaden? Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. What's Fry saying about Caden's mom? There we go. Nah. But Fry's got the hots for Caden's mom? Is that what I'm hearing?
Honey, don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle. For sure.
Oh yeah, I do remember that now, Fry.
You know, riding in my Fiat. Really had to see it. Six streets, you when I come.
That's right. I forgot you said that.
Shit.
That's right.
Okay.
Time to add that as a quote, what Fry says about Caden's mom.
Ellie, over here.
Go for her.
Hey, everything okay? What was that sound?
I got that gate open. Gotta figure out this one now.
Well, we believe in you.
Thanks.
Good, let Kaden be mad at you, Brian, not me. Yo, Parker. I didn't know you were still here, bud. Yeah, what I said was a compliment, too. A cup of tea? What kind of tea do you like to drink, X? I drink tea a lot too in the fall and winter. We have lots of teas here. I got fruit teas, I got black teas, green teas, herbals. Is the date correct? Yeah, that's how you do it in America. We'll be back later, Sykes. 10-4, man. You going dashing? Excuse me. Alright, man. I hope you make some money. European dates confuse me. Oh, well, we didn't. Bye-bye, computer. Oh, bye-bye, coffee pot maker. We didn't need you. Where's the coffee kettle at? It's right here. It's a big old kettle. Can I push outside? Yep. Oh, we broke it. Bye-bye, coffee pot maker. I gotta hook the power up and then put the gate code in. That's right.
Whew. Okay.
Now, Lucinda, just for the record, is giving somebody's sister a cream pie the right way or the wrong way? What's your stance on this? Pride. Yeah. What if they're in their mid-20s, Lucinda? Mid-20s. She said it depends. Oh my god. Oh, see? Lucinda says it's fine. So thank you for being on my side, Lucinda. Alright, what's the gate code for this? Figure out what the gate code is.
Wee woo, wee woo. Pokemon in chat. Wee woo, wee woo.
The main 0512. Oh yeah, Parker. Oh yeah. I think Parker needs some pictures.
Yes.
Well done.
Shit.
Hey, come on. Let's get out of here.
Parker, Kaden doesn't want you on the bandwagon of saying that about her sister and her mother. Parker's like, oh, I need in. Don't worry, Parker. I'll DM you later.
Now what?
I found a note back there. Had some codes on it. Says there's a WLF safe house at some place called Saravina Base.
Yo, Vel, what does WSG stand
we
for?
find it?
What does that mean?
Hopefully we find our
Was
first
it good?
WLF.
Is that what that means?
Get them to talk. Go from there.
Let's do it.
Nope, no DM. No DM. What if you had a friend that had like a smoking hot sister? You wouldn't be like, yo.
Oh shit, look. Saravina Hotel.
That's gotta be it. Okay. Let's find a way past this, fuck Fedra gate.
Very creative.
Who, me calling your dad daddy? Why would I do
Let's get
that?
closer and
What's
scope
up,
it out.
Caden? Or, Tito? Sorry, I confused you with Caden, Tito.
Back in Boston, they catch you tagging a wall like this,
I did.
they beat the shit out of you.
I confused you with and Tito.
QZs sound like fun.
Now it's his East 2.
Do you know the code?
That note I found has a bunch of them.
East 2, I know it's not gonna work, but I need to trigger the next scene.
We need to get power to the gate first.
Yep. What is East 2? 5345. Let's just give it the oh. They got the on its own. Listen mode speed? What's next down here? Oh, I don't have the weapon for that. Faster health kits? Oh, I gotta use this first. That's right. Oh, Queen Shiv. You're gonna grab your oh, see, Fry needs a cold shower now after this conversation. He needs to go cool off. After Fry
Okay,
thought about Caden's
here we
mom.
go.
He says no. Draybot told you peace. Hot sauna shower.
It's out of gas.
God damn it.
Draybot
What
was
do we
seeing
do
you
now?
off.
Oh shit. The note.
What?
The note mentioned that there's gas in the
Oh, yeah.
courthouse garage and the dome.
Alright.
Oh, we broke that.
Courthouse
Let's
garage
break this
and the
one.
dome. So what's the plan for
We're on a mission to break every window we can
We
in this
ride
game
around
because
and
it's
see
satisfying.
what we see.
You
And it
think Tommy
sounds
came through
cool.
here?
Bet he did. Idiots. Just
Yeah,
turning
peace,
everyone against
Draybot.
you.
Peace. How long until you need to return? What time is it? 3.5. 5. I don't know, like an hour and 45 minutes or something. Damn, we've really been playing this game for almost 3 hours today. The first hour hardly counts because it crashed 6 times in chapter 1. Alright, Parker. Yeah, maybe like sometime between 9 and 9:30. For you. Well, I think. I'm trying to think. Probably in like an hour and a half. Somewhere around that time frame from now. So what's an hour and a half from now? Yeah, around 9. Maybe a little after. I'm trying to do the conversion in my head, plus also do a quarter of an hour conversion. Run away.
Pretty sure we're here.
Ah, nice. We'll mark it up as we go.
I wonder if I'll get Seattle done today here. Thanks for the alert, Caden. I'm hoping to get Seattle done today. I'm gonna do all the
What the hell happened out
quick
here?
spots first in
I'm
Seattle.
guessing the military bombed the shit out of this place.
Why would they do that?
Well, they would sometimes destroy parts of the city that were lost to the infected. Or to rebels.
That seems like overkill.
Well...
Hey, we're almost 5 hours into the
worked.
stream already.
I'm
Dude, this
gonna
stream has
check
gone by so quick today. I love this
Mm-hmm.
game that much. Like, it doesn't... I feel like I've been playing this game for like an hour.
I'm starting to get that.
Now we are almost 5 hours into the day.
Whoa. This guy was an officer.
Traveling in a ration truck?
Trying to hide, maybe?
Unsuccessfully.
Yeah, sure looks that way.
I've been looking, so they announced this game. This game was available for pre-order back in, December, January, February, March. It was either December or January that this game was available for pre-order. I can't remember when. It was either 3 or 4 months ahead of time. It was sometime around the new year. And I pre-ordered the game, and I've been waiting to play this game, you know, essentially for at least 3 months now on PC. I was a little disappointed that it came out on a Thursday, because if it came out on like a Tuesday, I would have streamed it that same week. I try really hard not, if I know a game's gonna take me like days and days to beat on stream, I try not to start a game on like a Thursday or Friday. And then kind of like, because I don't stream on weekends.
One more asshole
I try not to
soldier.
start a game and then immediately be like, well, I'll see you guys in 3 days, you know, like.
Yeah.
I don't mind if I've been playing a game and
I
then it's like
gotta
we
say,
come on a Monday and it's like, all right, we're gonna finally finish this game today. It's different than, you know,
Maybe
kind of
they're all
feels
hiding
different
at the
doing that.
Saravina.
I don't know
How
if that
many
makes
WLF
sense.
you think there are anyway?
But
well,
yeah,
least
time's
8.
flying. I mean,
I think I found the courthouse.
I've been looking forward to playing
How
this
can you
game
tell?
on stream again for a while,
See that
actually.
sign up there?
I've been wanting to play
On
this
the
game on
building that
stream
says courthouse?
for like 2 years, but I didn't have a capture card for my PS4 Pro to stream it.
What were you talking about again?
Oh, right. At least 8.
If we're lucky, that'll be it.
We'll be fine. We should stay alert. Stock up while we can. The military got their ass kicked here.
WLF. These guys don't fuck around. Whew.
If you fuck around, you find out, right? Ain't that how it goes? Fluff around and find out.
Dude, easy jump. Don't worry.
Oh.
Green's in my blood, so.
Man, you've been here 4.5 months already, Queen Shiv?
Man,
Oh, that was a fast
check
4.5
this
months,
out.
too.
This thing's a relic.
Thanks for still following. A lot of times the way it goes on you know, on Twitch and stuff is somebody might follow and it might become a regular for a while, but then after like most people, at least around here, after like 2-3 months, I don't see them again. You know, if somebody's been following for like 6 months around here and they still come around, I'll be like, damn, you've been around a while. Shit, I can't even read that thing. It's so bright.
Hey.
You be lurking
Says there are
sometimes.
supplies at
A lot
some
of people
bank.
tell me that. I never know if people are lurking. I never quite know, unless somebody puts like. So when I lurk on people, a lot of times, even if I don't have time to chat, if I'm just gonna be lurking, I'll put some emotes up or something, or at least so they know I'm there. Axe has been following for 3 days. Oh, you like it here? I appreciate that. 3 days. Yeah, you found this on Truck Sim Day. You're shy sometimes, you're weird days. That's okay. Sometimes people feel weird just saying like hello and or just lurk or something too. Like they feel like they're being rude. I honestly, I don't mind if people just say that they're, you know, I'll be lurking or something like that. I don't mind.
Ellie? Yeah?
I'm not one of those people that get like, I don't feel differently about people if they
I think
just
so.
lurk or get like upset or anything. Oh no! Can I jump back up on that? Dang it! I gotta run all the way back up there now. Sometimes you get quiet and scared to say hi. That's understandable. Well, let's get back up here
Any
again.
idea where we should go?
I think we should head down there.
I remember one time I was playing this game years ago, and that thing I just did there, I did it like 6 times in a row. Kept falling off that rope, going too far down. I'm like, dang it! When are you gonna learn? That's IM2X. A lot of people, like what I do in the morning, I turn my PC on about like an hour to an hour and a half before I start streaming. And I'll open up a bunch of people's streams and lurk for them if it's people that hang out in here and stuff, and I see you streaming. A lot of times I'm getting ready for my day. I'm getting breakfast, drinking coffee, working on some like last minute things for a stream, setting up. So like I might not be sitting there actively chatting, but I'll be lurking, and I'll always let you know I'm there. Some people don't like it. I've actually been in 4 channels of a banned for doing that. To each their own, you know. And 3 of those 4 channels, they told me they only wanted active chatters, no lurkers. And I was like, well, okay. Oh! Damn it. But I get it. I'm usually doing the same thing when I'm lurking for people. Well, at least I started right here. Do I still have the item I picked up over here? Okay, I do. No, that's how it is, Queen
Check this
Shiv.
out.
That's how it is.
This thing's a relic. There we go.
And like, it's hard to tell some people that because like you're not trying to be rude. Yeah, that's IM2X. You're not trying to be rude about it, Queen. But the people that have oh, I gotta jump with it, huh? The people that banned me in their streams didn't have quite as big of a community, so there's, you know, for them it's easy to support and always be chatting in the people's streams they're lurking in.
I'll be right back.
Sure.
It's harder when you get like a good amount of like regulars that also stream. Oh, it's right button. Right button. There we go. I gotta go down a little bit more. But when I'm streaming, I'll have a couple tabs open if I'm lurking on. But like when I'm not streaming, I could lurk on a lot of people and get around more.
Got it. Nice one. On the way.
Yeah, so there's been some mornings where, like in that hour before I stream, I'll try to at least come and say hello to everyone that's streaming in that hour. At least tell them good morning before I go live. Everyone that hangs out in here. Some days I quite literally go to 50 streams and say that to them. And just like each stream, I could take like a minute just saying hello to everybody. I could take an hour a day just to say good morning to try to get around. Did I get what I was supposed to get? Yeah, we were yapping. I was yapping and wasn't paying attention. I got it though. Where's the map? There it is. That's the map button. Oh wait, where's the other side? Alright. Yeah, exactly. I mean, a lot of tabs, like the tab for this stream right now is probably consuming almost a gigabyte of your memory. So like when you're streaming, you can't really have a ton of tabs open. I mean, unless you have a ton of memory on your PC. Huh. For some reason, I'm not getting a check mark on this area. Am I missing something? Thought I got everything. Maybe I'm forgetting. Maybe you don't. Hey, that work. I have a lot of people that do that, Axe. And they'll say hi in the morning. They'll leave a tab up, but they go to work for the day or go to sleep if they work overnight or something like that. That's cool too. I mean, a lurk is still good support too. You know? I never get upset about anyone just lurking. I just never know you're lurking unless you say anything. Like, I don't ever look at the viewer list. Unless I'm looking for, like, a mod or someone that... seeing if they're here. If I'm trying to, like, say something to them and they're not answering, like, oh, I wonder if they're still here. There's a skeleton guy. Really? I don't know if you noticed the one chatter that came in earlier. Maybe you know them, Max. UK Superstar. His wife is UK Desire Star. And they do the same thing. Sometimes UK Superstar will come in here and say lurk. But then they'll be like, oh, this is the missus just helping out for UK. Because he does full-time streaming as well. So, you know... They like to make sure that they, you know, are always out there trying to support too as much as they can. So that way when they stream, you know. It really is if you've tried a full-time stream or you try to stream on like a very regular basis, the getting around and the support thing is like a huge part of it. And it could be time consuming. But it's I will say, I've been streaming off and on for 9 years. Actually, Friday this week is our 1 year anniversary of full-time streaming. I forgot to tell you guys that. This Friday is 1 year, and 1 year anniversary. But before I started streaming full-time, and I started streaming like when I had the time, I didn't really understand, like, in my mind, there would be people that I would see streaming every day, all day. And then I would hang out in their streams every time I can, but they would never come by mine. And in my mind, I'd always be like, this person never comes by, never comes by. I never really understood, like, how much effort it takes.
I think that's everything
when
here.
you stream full time and, like, how time consuming it is. And I feel bad that I thought that sometimes about people now. I have a better appreciation, way better appreciation for full-time streamers. What's up, Yeti? How you doing? You're babysitting your niece till Thursday? And not very well today. Wait, you're not feeling well? The niece ain't feeling well? The babysitting ain't going well? What's not well? Thanks for being here, Yeti. Welcome back, Fry. There's a Yeti. Let's go back down. That was a quick shower, Fry. It was quick.
I'm not really too fussed about who's the enemy.
Oh, nice. When does the schedule change? Oh, is that like 8 or 9 o'clock tonight or something? Yeah. Lucinda wants pictures, Fry. If you don't give her pictures, the shower didn't happen. She needs the evidence.
Think we found the bank.
Should we go explore it?
Your call.
Let's explore. Man.
This is cool. And like a holy shit, they might get crushed on the way.
Relax. Probably been like this for years. It's not gonna collapse today.
I'm reading between the lines, Lucinda. Knowing you, I'm reading between lines. It's a telepathic thing. Report the holler, getting ready for it. Nice. Are you streaming it tonight? Your fans want to know if you're streaming. You are streaming. Very nice. Well, there you have it, y'all. Surprise streaming tonight.
Body armor.
They're wearing body armor. What do you, how long have you guys been streaming in general, X? You and SR. You're not an asker, Lucinda? I'm the same way. I'll gladly accept, but I'm always too, like, too nice of a person to ask for stuff like that. It doesn't mean in my mind I think, man, I hope they send me those types of pictures, but I'd almost, like, never ask for them. Alright, where are we starting out here at? I forget which way the best route is. I think I gotta get rid of these runners first. I'll try to get rid of this clicker. The runner sees me. I'll never forget that one stream, Queen Shiv of yours that I came into. You were doing notes for something, and I was there chatting with you, hanging out, and you were just looking down like this the whole time. Yeah. After a while, I had to go in the lurk mode, but because I had some stuff to do. But I was like, huh, she's intently doing whatever she's doing there.
Watch it!
Well, they know we're here. Oh, your first. Oh, you just started streaming then. Listen, I had YouTube in the background. I thought you were working on schoolwork or something, but you were doing notes of some kind. Because all I saw was like the top of your head. I was like, I don't know what she's doing, but I'm just gonna lurk on her at this point. You were doing schoolwork? Oh, school, you left yours, yeah, no schoolwork. Oh, man.
Slimy fuck!
Dang it. Dang it. What else do you guys like to play, Axe? What other games do you guys like to play? I mean, some people only do truck sim. There's nothing wrong with that, or just one game, you know? If that's what you like, that's what you like. My advice is to stream what you like to stream, though. Like, if you don't have fun doing it, don't. You can give it a try, but if you don't like it after, like, 3 hours, then stream something else that you do like.
Okay. That's all of them.
God. Well, we found the bank. What's with the body armor?
Man, oh man.
They don't look like soldiers.
I do.
Yeah.
I mean, as you'll see if you hang around a while, Axe, I do a lot of variety stuff. I think in the last, so I started streaming full time, like I said, a year ago this Friday, and we've probably streamed somewhere around like 65 different games in the last year. Oh, Stan, thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. The games I've streamed the most have been Truck Sim and Phasmophobia, but I do a lot of variety.
Stan Master followed your channel.
I mean, a lot of these games that I play, like this game will have a point where after, like, 30 hours, the game's over. 25, 30 hours, you did everything. You could play a second play, but then that's it. Like, Truck Sim and Phasmophobia kind of are endless. You can always just keep playing and playing and playing. That's why I've streamed them the most, but Yeah, somewhere around like 65. I have a list. If you're on PC and you scroll down below the stream, there should be a panel somewhere down there that says all the categories that we've streamed. I look like a John Legend? You know, you're not the first person to ever say that to me, Stan. It's been a while, but I've had a couple people say that before. Thank you. Phasmophobia you suck at? I'll be playing that later today. The last like 2 hours of my stream here I'll be playing, or doing the weekly challenge, and then we'll see what happens after that. Usually what I do is I stream just chatting in the morning for an hour, and then I play my main game for like 5 to 6 hours, whatever it is I'm working on. Then I play either Phasmophobia or Truck Sim for the last 2 hours. And that's typically how I do streams. Some days I do like 4 different categories, but typically it's 3. And
I think these body armor guys were trying to rob
the maps
the
just
bank.
changed last night.
Oh shit.
So I'll be
It's
doing
like that movie. Which one?
I'll be doing the weekly later
The
on.
one with the surfer bank robbers. Oh yeah. I love that movie.
Did I get everything? Go in here.
Here we go.
Oh, what was the combination on that paper that I just got? Bank heist plans. 60-23-06. $60 23 06. There we are.
Got it.
Teach you the ways. Well, to be fair, I have like, I don't know, like 500 and some hours in the game of Phasmo. I'm not like the greatest, but I'm also not like a newbie, you know? I've just played a lot. A lot more than most. Look at this guy. Fart. Yo, Stan, how'd you find the stream? You like Last of Us? Oh yeah. Look at all this money. Look at all this money and we can't do anything with it. Look at it all.
Look at all this money. The
Yeah.
bag's full.
Yeah, but it's worthless, Fry.
If we were back in the
This
old
is
world.
this is like 30 years after the apocalypse. Literally, this money is just like fire starter right here. Are you are all your games on PC, X, or do you console, or what? Oh, you got your favorite food drop? What is your favorite food? Yeah. Oh, hey, Truck and Train, are you here? Oh, Axe, you gotta meet Truck and Train. Are you lurking, Truck and Train? Are you doing a dirty lurk? Or you're listening? Hibachi, oh, you got it delivered? Let's go. Oh, Axe, you gotta, there's one of the VIPs in here. I guess he's probably, on a, like a real lurk right now. He's, his name is Truck and Train, and that's what he runs, is Linux. And, on his PC.
Wee-woo, wee-woo.
Or he has a
Pokemon
second
in
one he runs
chat.
Linux on.
Wee-woo,
He
wee-woo.
would probably be able to help you with that stuff. Or possibly give you some advice on, what to do, but... That's what's up, Fry. Hopefully you don't have a bad time like you did. What was it, this weekend? Saturday or Sunday? I know you're having a hard time in your races. Just finished another 2. You're still here, Life. What's up, dude? What are you doing? Truck sim right now? Oh, excuse me. Yeah, this guy Truck and Train, he's like mid-50s or something, but he's really good with like computers and programming, and he uses Linux, or he's used Linux. He's talked about Linux. He could offer some type of insight, possibly. I don't want to like guarantee it, but I know he's talked about using Linux.
I think we're done with this place.
Oh, she got that one. Yeah, right, Lucinda? Other drivers. Where did she just make that kill at? Was it over here? No. Must have been over here. Let's see if it had any items they dropped. No. Well, I guess they didn't have any items. Anyways, time to get out of the bank. The bank is done.
Hey, if you lived in the old world, what would you buy with all that money?
Maybe a big farmhouse?
Well, if you like this game, Axe, it just came out on Steam on Thursday, but the game is like $50 because it's brand new. It's not cheap.
Your astronaut thing.
Hey, it's cooler than a farmhouse.
The farmhouse is way more practical.
Whoa. That place was crazy.
You said the game looked
Got a
interesting.
shotgun out of it. So,
1, 2, 3.
not complaining. All right, let's find that gas.
Oh, I feel that. I feel that. Like I said, this game, it's not a cheap game. It's well worth $50, but still, $50 is still $50, you know. Actually, you're in Canada. It might be 60. Like I'm speaking of U.S. dollars, so it might be 60 Canadian. I'm not exactly sure like the conversion rates. I'm pretty sure Canadian dollars is a little bit more than U.S. Did you buy all the DLCs? For
Somebody was
ATS?
camping here.
That's expensive.
Looks recent.
Think it was Tommy?
Maybe.
Yeah. How much of that? If you got them on sale, it would have been good. But if you didn't get them on sale, it probably was like $300. Just the last one.
Whoa, check out the tank.
Have you ever heard of CD keys? You could check that out too for games. A lot of times CD keys has games cheaper than what Steam sells them for, and it gives you a Steam code. I buy most of my games on CD keys. Not everyone likes that fact of CD keys and like how it works, but you know.
Yikes. These guys had a bad day.
What are you gonna cook,
What is
wife?
it? Burnt skeletons?
2 of everything. That is
Not
true.
how
So
I'd
your
wanna
husband
go
can have it. This game is not a multiplayer game.
Kind of like those astronauts.
What are you talking about?
One of the.
Like I
early moon
suppose you guys
missions,
both
there
could
was an
play it at the
electrical
same
fire
time,
and the
single
astronauts
player, and see who does better
burned
or
up in
beats
a
it quicker.
capsule.
There's actually a speed run
they died
clock
for
on this
something
game you can turn on
Exactly.
to see.
These guys were just assholes killed by.
Although I'm not
other
trying to
assholes.
speed run it right now. But there is a clock for that. Let's go over here and break some glass real quick. Steak? I should have guessed it was steak. Oh, that's cool too. That's pretty cool. I need to find 2 people that have PS5 that are interested in Phasmophobia. So far, I've not been able to do that. I should have asked Goof when he was here earlier. Yeah, you eat a lot of steak, wife. You eat a lot of steak. I'm jealous. Wait, could I go in that side? No. Let's do this building next. Oh yeah.
Rad.
Got herself a stun bomb. Private Miller.
Spring and 5th.
Thank you guys for the continued lurks on Kick. I know there's 10 places here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. I'm in the 5th. A can of Alfegi? What's that?
Score.
Is that like spaghetti with Alfredo sauce? Barista wants a kaboom. There you go. ABCs? Like the ABC SpaghettiOs? Yeah? I haven't had those in a long time.
Fuel distribution.
Nothing wrong with them though.
Here we go.
Fedra secured the
We had a lot of those when we were younger. We had a lot of those around,
Austin always had
around the
food
house growing up.
shortages. Hungry people get desperate.
Where are we at now? Alright, 1, 2, 3, so there's 5 places already. You'll stick to your stick? To your steak? You're not a man of fish, huh? Yo, Train, are you here, Train? I see you on Kick. Are you on Twitchy right now? Thank you for shouting them out. Shouting people out on Kick.
Can you get through?
All right, I got you. Shit.
Stay low.
Stay low. Maybe there's just 2 of them. One of them's not even like moving. So I have to get this guy before. Did she get him? No. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna say, what are we doing here? Well, I seen the guy I was talking about. He's on Kick right now, shouting people out for me, but he's probably not actually listening. He's probably just looking at chat, shouting out the
Nice and
lurkers.
quiet.
Their ex. The guy I was talking about that knows some things about Linux. Oh, are you allergic to fish life? There you are, Truck and Train.
Over there.
So Truck and Train, Axe Irma, I think that's how you say her name there. She was saying earlier that she, I think you said you run Linux on your PC, right, Axe? So just repeat again what you were saying about Linux and games running on your PC. I didn't know if you were able to give her any advice there, Train, or not. Yo, Laughing, thank you for the super lurk. Weren't you were saying something about getting games to run on your PC, but you run Linux? Nah, thanks for saying hi, Laughing. Hope your day's going well. Alright, Life. I'll see you in a little bit. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. I thought maybe you would have some type of knowledge about gaming on Linux.
Later.
No problem, Laughing. I know you've just mentioned using Linux on your computer before. That's why when Axe said something about her games not working right and she has Linux, I thought of you. I was like, oh, maybe you can help. Or you would have some type of like knowledge about it. Uh-oh.
Heads up!
Man, I can't believe I didn't die that time.
I think that's all of them.
I don't get it.
That's probably the
There were
first
still
time
people
I've
around.
ever not
Who
stealthily
cleaned this
did that,
place
and I
up.
didn't die on the
Maybe
first
they
try.
didn't make it here. Yeah, maybe. Let's find that gas.
You think it'd be you would suggest a driver issue? Yeah, Axe, what happens when you, like when you say your games don't work right? Do they just not, like, load up when you try to open them? When you try to play it, or? We're in the church. They play for a few and they freeze or the mouse will move around to click on stuff. Oh, so you're not getting an actual error message. It's just something's like, basically like glitching them out. Well, thanks anyways, Train. I thought of you because you're the only person I know that,
Hey, Ellie. This place is a synagogue.
has talked about using Linux.
Well, how can you tell?
That's why when Axe mentioned that, I thought of you earlier.
It's a Jewish thing.
I said I wasn't sure, but
Two,
you
I
know,
didn't burst into
maybe
flames
you
for
could
some
help.
reason.
I wasn't, you know,
Burst
but
into
we had to
flames?
ask when you pop
It's just
back
a dumb
in.
joke.
Oh, unlike your other ones.
You shut it. This place brings back a lot of memories. My sister used to drag me to the
Machiavelli?
synagogue
Machiavelli's
all the
been in and
time.
out. He's been here twice today. I
never
don't know
struck
if
me
he's
as much
still
of a
lurking or
believer.
not.
Nah, but I like coming
I'm
from
kind of
the
thinking
minds
the fact that we were talking about
You mean
Linux
after
and he hasn't
everything?
chimed in, that he's
That
probably not,
and the Inquisition.
he's
and
probably
the
just lurking and
Holocaust.
not actually
My
like at his
family always
PC
made
or
it out
listening or
alive.
anything, but.
Barely.
He was here in the beginning of stream, said what's up. He came back like an hour ago and asked how the game was going. And then, so he's been here. Why, were you gonna say ask him? Could always try to ask him. Oh, it depends on the version of Linux too. Let me see. What was out here? Did I miss something out here? Missed those. I miss anything up here? All I know is, yeah, I mean, I don't even know anything about a Mac. The only thing I know about is Windows, and I don't, like, when it comes to troubleshooting, I don't know much. I'm not very good with all the technical stuff. This is usually when I have a problem, this is what I have to do. I have to just ask around a lot of people.
Found the gas.
Or try to Google it, but then sometimes Google will tell me something and I always won't.
Here we go.
I'll be like, okay, well, I need an explanation on what Google just told me.
Damn it.
Hey, language. House of worship.
It's empty.
That sucks. Now what?
We'll try our luck at the courthouse garage. Let's get out of here.
Wee woo,
We
wee
got a wee
woo.
woo.
Pokemon in chat. Wee woo, wee woo.
Oh, man. This might be a good spot to go get something to eat real quick.
Do
I
you
see an ad's
still
about to
pray?
run in 30 seconds.
Sometimes.
Really? When?
I said when
Might be a good
Jackson.
spot. I'm
I
hungry.
said when at Joel's grave.
I'm gonna get some like lunch meat and
Sometimes I
cheese and
just
stuff.
say little ones to myself.
Does it help?
I think I will
think
do
it
that.
calms me.
So I'll be right back.
me
Just
put
give me
things in
a couple
perspective.
minutes. I'm just gonna get something to eat.
It's a way to deal
Oh
with
yeah, bring it
grief,
back here.
A way to show respect.
You can look at the nice
It's what I
graphics
know.
while I'm gone. Oh man. Got the old turkey and cheese here. Turkey and cheese. Oh. We'll have some Pringles later, possibly. Let me see. Check on my tabbies here. See what's going on with them. Man, oh man. Volcane's back again, huh? Volcane. All right, all right. Back to the game, shall we? Thanks for still being here, Bubbles. Hope you're having a good night. Are you still here, Queen Shiv? Oh man, this turkey's good. Did you know Bubbles is expecting a baby in the next like month and a half?
This way. Right behind me.
Maybe you knew that already, but...
Oh, Storm. It disabled.
Yeah, she was telling us like, I think like 2 weeks ago. She was saying she's like 8 weeks from her expected due date.
This is the Torah. The what?
Oh shit!
It's scripture. It's like a Jewish Bible.
Hmm.
Maybe about a month and a half out now.
The one we used in New Mexico was half burnt. All right. Well, at least they didn't just chuck everything.
Yeah, I've been seeing her stream in the morning. So here's the hard part. And this kind of sucks, but I also see it on the other side of the coin. A lot of the people, like when I turn my computer on at like 8 o'clock in the morning and I start getting ready for my day and stuff like that, I usually go live about like 9:20 to 9:30. So a lot of people that I see streaming live in UK or Europe because they're 5 or 6 hours ahead of me. So I'll tab them up, I'll lurk. I don't get a whole lot of time to chat.
What do you think of this?
Then by the time when I'm done my streams, I have more time to chat with people at the end of my day after like 6, 7 p.m. my time. For you guys, it's like 1 a.m., 2 a.m. You guys are not streaming. But I do a lot of lurking on Bubbles. She probably chats more in here than I've ever chatted in her channel because of that. But then there's the flip side of the coin too. Where there's people that they might live in like Australia or New Zealand that I might see stream at the end of my day when I'm done, and it's their early morning, early afternoon. They might be streaming, I might chat, but I'll never really see them in here. You know. But I've had people that don't really understand that get mad at me for that too, but you know.
That might work.
Ellie, careful.
It's okay.
You tried streaming earlier? What do you mean you tried? It didn't go well?
Nothing to it. Come on, Nina.
Right.
Oh. Like, I thought you meant like you tried to stream earlier today, like just in general. You meant you tried at an earlier hour. I get what you meant. How'd it work out for you?
I hope you got where you were going.
Yeah, the time zone thing definitely hard. Like typically the times that I stream is usually best for people that live in Europe because it's like the end of your day or evening. If you live in America, you're probably just lurking while you work. Or if you work third shift, you're lurking while you sleep. Most of the active chatters in here live in Europe. I've done that queen shift.
Okay, cross the dome off the list.
Have you ever done that? And then have you ever hit the back button on the tab just to see how many places you've been raided to overnight? Sometimes it could be really like interesting to see the ride you went on when you were sleeping on that tab. One night I'll never forget, I had so many I counted and there was 8 of them. I was raided, I went through 8 streams, including the one I left, the one I woke up on, and there were 6 others while I was sleeping. I was like, damn, I just got raided around.
It's peaceful out here, at least.
I had never heard of the
being in a
person's
QZ
stream
and
that
not
I ended
hearing
up
trucks.
in. Never once.
Or gunfire and explosions.
My sister always avoided QZs. That's probably why. She just got more and more paranoid.
You're off today, X?
She'd sometimes wake up screaming in the middle of the night.
That's rough.
Were you off on
We always had
Friday?
a backpack
When,
so we could bail if something
when we met you? Maybe
Never
we
stayed
met
in
you.
one place for more than a
Maybe
few
it was like
weeks.
you had just gotten off
It
work.
sucked.
3 days off? Okay.
It's nice to have a place we call home, right?
Typically, I
Yeah.
stream, so
When
for
I
your
first got to
time,
Jackson, I
Max,
was so
I stream
overwhelmed
Monday
by
through
all the
Fridays,
people.
and in your local time,
I was overwhelmed by
it'd
all
be
the
like
food.
10:30 in the morning
I remember my first week
to
just
about
gorging myself.
7 at night.
Stuffing food in all my pockets for
Because for
later
me,
when
it's
it was gonna
9:30
run
to
out.
6.
I saw that.
You did not?
I did. I remember thinking, who is this string bean girl stealing all the jerky?
I didn't steal that much jerky.
Yo, OG, what's up? Your work schedule's weird.
Jotting this down.
I get that. You do a lot of shift work, huh? New map location. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 4 map locations I'm missing. So there's 10 of them total. Super busy day. Now you're good, OG. You do that too, Rob? How you ride the raid train?
Looks like that's everything over here.
I have a really old laptop. When I say really old, it's like 12 years old. When you close the lid, it's literally like 2 inches thick. A really old laptop. I shut this PC down every night when I go to bed. My laptop can have like 2 different
seen one of
streams
these in a
open,
while.
maybe 3. And so I choose a couple people and I lurk for them at night on that. And then sometimes I wake up and I'm just like went to Timbuktu on that thing in those streams. What are you doing though, Rob? Oh, there's a Rob clip. No sound on it? Complete this gun. Hey, I mean, as long as you know your schedule. When I worked at the airport, I had a weird shift schedule too. Oh, is that what it was, Rob? I didn't hear my audio in the clip. I don't hear you talking or nothing. No sound. Which is the smallest job up in our life. Mm-hmm. You're on your lunch break, dude?
Damn. That's pretty good.
Wee woo, wee woo.
That's what I'm
Pokemon in
doing,
chat. Wee woo, wee woo.
I got turkey and cheddar cheese. Oh, it's almost gone. I'm gonna get some chips after this. Getting a new location.
This must be the music shop.
Oh, hey, Justin, are you
Man.
still here?
Imagine this
1,
place
2,
when
3,
everything
4,
was
5,
intact.
6, 7. Yeah, man. Well, I'm having a sandwich right now. I'm just making the sandwich in my mouth. That's all. Honestly, Shivs. There's Justin. Justin, I'm at the. We're in the music shop here. You might like this. Here, we'll start from the bottom. From the front door. This is where you get to play the guitar and stuff. I'm making the sandwich in my mouth. Yes, it's the no carb sandwich. That's being made in my mouth. There you go, Justin. So this is the music shop, and I think we need to play guitar in this store. Tell me if you see anything cool. And I don't really, you know, look around and stuff, but. Do you ever make the sandwich in your mouth? Oh, and Shiv, I'd say savory. To be quite honest. Hey, there's a part of a guitar. You've made burgers in your mouth? That's the way to go, man. It's the no carb sandwich in your mouth.
Yo. Check this out.
Oh, wow. That was an interesting beat.
Excuse me. I am a natural. Admit it.
I don't eat a ton
I
of
love
sweet
you.
stuff, so I'd say savory.
Whatever.
We're
How about
starting
you,
a band.
Shiv?
How about you be my groupie?
You're what?
Well, okay. Fans apparently had these hardcore fans that would just follow them around.
Isn't that what I'm already doing?
I guess so.
Mm-hmm.
You're savory as well? I don't eat a ton of sweets, so that's why I'm going to say savory. I'm not, like, huge on snacks in general, but... Can't have too much of it? Why is that? Oh, I can break this thing, I think, over here. Indeed.
They got a bunch of...
Help me out here.
Habit.
The sick
Maybe we can get in
habit.
that way. Close enough.
The sick habit.
Okay. We only listened to it like 100 times together.
I was only listening to it because I thought you were cute.
Oh. Popcorn and nachos? That's your favorite? Alright, let's go play this guitar. This guitar. This is a Nice story. So there's another good story. This is this cutscene right here is a another notable part of the game. They use in trailers and stuff like that. Does Justin have groupies? That's a good question. Is the guitar flat?
What was that?
Nothing.
Well, nothing sure sounds nice.
Remember that night by the bonfire?
Yeah.
How'd you get that tone, bro? Oh, more chords to play.
Talking away. I don't know what I'm to say. I'll say it anyway. Today's another day to find you shying away. I'll be coming for you, love, okay? Take on me. Take me on. I'll be gone in a day or two. Needless to say, I'm odds and ends, but I'll be stumbling away, slowly learning that life is okay. Say after me, it's no better to be safe than sorry. Take on me. Take me on. I'll be gone in a day or two. In a day or two.
You should have kissed me then.
How was the guitar playing there?
I
Said it
wanted
was
to.
good, Justin. Truck and Train didn't like that.
Me too.
Alright. We should keep moving.
That guitar playing right there is probably in my top 5 favorite moments of this game. That was one of my probably top 5 favorite parts. I use that a lot in trailers and stuff for this game. Did we finish this story? We didn't finish it. No, but I gotta leave and then I can cross it off my list, right?
I don't think there's anything else in here.
Cross it off my list. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 places done. So there's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 places done. I got the 7th. Look, there's 3 more I didn't explore yet. Trucker Train, how you not enjoying this? This is a classic, my man.
Ellie, I think Shimmer's getting sick.
What? How can you tell?
She sounds a little hoarse.
Ah ha ha ha. Boy. He said yikes.
Come on, that was a
forward.
good one.
Was it good? Justice said you said the motion capture for the hands was pretty good for the guitar playing. It was, you know, accurate enough for a game. Oh, you missed the beginning. The songs that she was playing there were memories from the beginning of the game.
Nope. Locked.
Always worth a try.
Found another place, huh? Oh no, I didn't actually find it yet. Yeah, you just missed it's part of the, it's like a feel-good memory of the story from the beginning. Let's run away from our horsey. Have you ever played this game, Rob? Or seen these games played? If you don't have a PlayStation, then you have never played this game. I would say 99.9% chance you've never played it. Where'd the horse go anyway? He's down there somewhere, I think. Yeah, they could have been. They could have been. Doing the same four shapes. Oh, what did we find? Map location added. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I just need 2 more locations added. 9. When they made this game, they spent a lot of time on details. Like, a lot of time. I forget how many years it took them to make this game. I mean, you can Google it and look it up. It was something, the game was in production for like 4 years. Something like, it was a long time. Maybe 5 years. Yeah, so this game is a PlayStation only game, Rob, that came to Steam and PC on this past Thursday. So it's only been out for, what, 4 days on PC. That's why I said if you don't have a PlayStation, there's like a 99.9% chance you've never played it. Let's see what's up this way.
Where are you going? There's something back here.
This is the PC version I'm on right now. That just came out. It came out the same day. Actually, it came out an hour before Missouri. Or an hour and a half before Missouri did last week. Oh crap, what's the combination? This looks like a game you would play. So this is the second game in the series. The first game, part 1, is like very directly tied to this game. Some of the stuff that goes on in this game and they reference, you wouldn't exactly appreciate as well if you never played or watched the first one. If you're interested, I would suggest to get the first one. That's been out for like 12 years or something. This game came out 5 years ago. It is on PC. It is. Actually, I streamed it like 2 months ago or something. It is. It's on Steam, and it's probably much cheaper than $50. What is the old code for the gate West Gate 2? All right. Well, where is West Gate 2? 0451. It should be the combo for this. 04 51. Oops.
Yes.
You might be able to find part 1 on CD keys for like 20 bucks. It's still probably like 30 or 40 bucks on Steam. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 places done. There's 10 places in Seattle. I have 2 more discovered, and then I'll have them all discovered. I will say though, the part 1, the port is not a great port to PC. The game is still fun to play. A lot of people have reported similar problems while playing it. Specifically if you play on the higher graphic settings and stream at the same time. I experienced those problems, but not everybody does. Again, it depends on your settings and what your PC has. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, there's one more place left. It's that pet store, and I'll have them all discovered. Yo, Kier Gaming, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. I appreciate that. A Linux version? You could always see, I'm not exactly sure. It's definitely, it's worth a look, right? I see some glass I want to break. They're very story rich. So if you don't like games that tell stories, you wouldn't like them probably as much. Oh. I'm gonna break that window. Dang it. Well, I guess we're not breaking those windows. But the stories are well known. I mean, they made a TV show after the first game. It's on HBO Max. It's called The Last of Us. I don't know if you've ever seen it or heard of it. They're gonna make a TV the next season out of this after this game. But these are stories that if you pay attention to the story, you'll get super wrapped up in them. They do a really good job at making your emotions attached to these characters and the overall story in general. Smash!
Recognize anyone?
No. They're too old. The group that came to Jackson would have been kids.
Wasn't Joel all about coffee?
wrong chat.
Kidding me?
It's okay.
He'd trade half his stuff.
Queen
for a bag
Shiv,
of
sometimes I've
I never got
I don't know
it.
if you're listening, but there's
Tastes
been
like
times that I've played marbles
shit.
and I've accidentally hit exclamation
Thank
point
you.
play in the wrong chat. And they're like, dude, what are you talking about? And I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. It's funny when that happens.
Whoa.
Oh, I just told him, I said I was just playing marbles, wrong chat. I've had it happen in the past several times. It's funny when stuff like that happens. I've never had anyone get upset about it. Usually everyone just laughs. I did fry, yeah. So all I did was short tracks and super speedways fry. So yeah, definitely. I didn't do intermediates. I did enjoy Bristol. It was either bump and run tracks or bump to draft tracks, but that's all I did. Anything over a mile I wouldn't race unless it was super speedway.
Watch it!
What's this? Hey, found a key.
I think I got the 10th
It says
place discovered.
Marco's on it. I think it's for that pet store we were at earlier.
Might be worth checking out.
Somebody had a quite the accident in here. Quite the accident. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I do all 10 places. Okay. There's 10 places in Seattle here, so I got all 10. You don't have to get them all, but there's an achievement to get them all. Plus, content, baby. Ah, you missed it, Rob. I'm so sorry. The lag. The lag.
Out.
Alright, let's go back to this, let's go back to the pet store. Where's the horsey? There's horsey. So in the first game, Axe, you play, the guy earlier that got beat to death by the golf club. I don't know if you were here, for that. But, you know, it's hard to not spoil things in the first game for people that have never played it while watching this game. But that's the guy that you play as in the first game. Which is why that was such like a dramatic moment in this game. I will say, if you've never played the first game and you plan to, just watching this will spoil some things. But there'll be things that watching this you're like, so this girl I'm playing as right now, the guy in the first game was protecting this girl the whole time.
Oh shit! I got it.
Let's see what
But
we
this
got in
game
here.
takes place about 4 to 5 years after the events of the first game. So she was about 5 years younger. So in this game, she might be a teenager. She might have been, you know, she might have been more like, you know, 10, 11, 12, you know, age range in the first game.
What the hell is this place?
Some kind of WLF something.
So like both games in general are about her. Oh, how's that, Fry?
What is that?
WLF propaganda. Reminds me of the Fireflies in Boston.
In New Mexico, we had these guys called the Ravens. Protectors of the Constitution, they called themselves.
Here's the pet store.
What was their deal?
Here's the kitty store.
Ex-Fedra types who thought Fedra had too many
There's the
rules.
kitty scratching post.
They ran protection rackets. They
There's your kitty litter.
took multiple wives.
Or your kitty piddle
Great
pads and your mice toys.
Yeah.
More on that later, Fry.
I love this.
Who?
They were these feral cats I had before I came to
Here's
Jackson,
Lucinda.
But
Yes.
they didn't seem to want to leave with us, so I miss those scratchy little shits sometimes. You have any pets?
Nah, was never really my thing.
Well, maybe when we're done with all this, we can get a nice little creature to take care of.
Alright, deal.
Oh man, I can holster 2 guns at the same time now. Nice little pet store area here.
I think we got everything here.
Did we? What's this?
What's this?
Here's their plans to hit that convoy.
Oh yeah.
Man, the WLF just wiped the military out. Way more successful than the Fireflies ever were.
7, 8, 9. Yep, one more place to go here. And then Seattle's done. Day 1 in Seattle is over. These games, Axe, they give you like a time frame on them. I think last time I played the first game, it took me 20 hours to beat it. But it might have taken me like closer to 30 my first playthrough. Because like you're figuring things out, you're not sure what to do. This game will probably take me about 25 hours to beat. But it might take closer to 30 to 35 if it's your first time. Or if it's your first... Excuse me, I'm hiccuping. If it's your first experience in these games in general. But to give you like a reference on about how long you can expect to play. There are certain things that you can only do on your second playthrough in these games as well. So they're meant to be played at least 2 times completely through. So if you do that, you can expect to probably spend, you know, a solid 50 hours on each game, if not more. If you're a true completionist, you'll spend more.
I hear it. Infected.
It's coming from the courthouse. This is gonna suck, isn't it?
So, like, they may
At least
not
we're
be the
ready for
cheapest
'em.
games, but you'll definitely get some good content out of them. Lots of people like them. Lots of people like watching them when they're streamed. There's probably like 5 or 6 different difficulties you can play on each. So if you like a real challenge, really super hard, you can play that. There's lots of people that if you put that in your stream title, when you're streaming it, they'll come just to watch you struggle. You know? To see how many times it takes you to beat a boss. Other people like watching just a quick playthrough because they like the story to flow. Let me do a manual save. It's been a minute. Not load, save. Yeah, so we are about 5 hours into this game already. And the 4 hours and 41 minutes save, that's not like running time. That's of me actually doing stuff. So when I'm sitting here right now, that clock's not running. So I'm about 5 hours into the game. It's going to be about a 25-hour playthrough. So that's why I'm going to be streaming this game all week. I'll stream it for a little while longer today, and then we'll switch to the Phasmophobia and play the weeklies on that. But this is going to be Monday through Friday, about 5 to 6 hours each day this week. And then I'll do a second playthrough of this game in about 3 months to get the stuff that you can only do on the second run. Normally, if I play a game, I won't play it again for like 6 to 8 months or a year. But because this game just came out, I just bought it. I don't mind in like maybe in like July playing a second playthrough. Since it's a new game to PC, you know, it's not like a game that's been around a long time. I'm sure in 3 months there'll still be a good amount of people that want to hang out and watch it again. The fun part about your second playthrough is you start out with the weapons and upgrades that you finished in your first game with. So basically, you can choose to start the game with a lot of upgrades immediately. And you can kind of like just like have fun powering your way through the game. And then you can't, I don't think your first playthrough, I don't think it's possible unless you play on like the hardest possible difficulty to fully upgrade all your weapons either. I think you have to play 2 playthroughs to get to like the final stages on some of your upgrades. And then there's like achievements and stuff for doing that. And you could play through different ways. You could be stealthy, like I'm being right now. You could just come through and go guns a-blazing. Although, the harder the difficulty you play on, the less ammo you'll have, and the more stealthy you'll have to be. You won't be able to just go guns a-blazing.
I'm here.
Playing a real hard difficulty. What's up, Kenzie? Welcome back. How's work going? I like being stealthy, though. But then my second playthrough, because I start with all my upgrades, I do more guns a-blazing. Because I can afford to. Work's making you weepy. How much more longer do you got until you're done? You miss your naps. You miss the old life. Eepy Kenzie. Silly Kenzie, eeps are for kids. Or naps are for kids. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, no naps for Kenzie. Sag. No passenger princessing for Kenzie anymore either. Although if you're here tomorrow, Kenzie, the last like 2 hours of my stream, we'll probably play Truck Sim, so you could passenger princess tomorrow. If you're here. We still have Count Catula in your seat waiting for you. You do it in spirit, that's right. It was brutal. No getting a new one. We keep the seat open for you, eh? Or you let your daughter pass your princess.
Wee woo, wee woo. Pokemon in chat.
Oh, I died on that part? Really? Really? Made it that far? I thought I was gonna shiv it. Guess I couldn't shiv it. No children. I want to shiv it. Where you at? That's it. Look at this poor chap. Oh, their head fell off. What was left of their head?
Is that it? I think so. Go team. Let's find that gas.
There was something to smash back here. I want to go smash. I did, Kenzie. We shanked the foe. Oh, maybe there was no smash. I thought it was smash. What's this? A special cola. What do you guys think is in special cola? What makes it special? I thought there was something to smash. Oh well. No smash. That's what they said. I want to go smash.
Coming.
New quote. I want to go smash. New quote.
You ever been to a courthouse before?
Who said the quote? Kenzie said the quote? Who says it? Kenzie? Me. How dare you assign this to me? What's today? The 7th? There you go. Quote 42. I want to go smash.
You're telling me you never got in trouble back in Boston?
Oh, I got in trouble.
Try it out.
Never landed in a courthouse.
Yo, Axe, how do you liking streaming? How do you and SR like it? February, March, April. You know, you've been streaming for 2 months now, eh? You said February. OG is still here.
Shit went down here.
Super lurking today. It's alright. I appreciate you for being here and lurking. I'd rather you lurk than not lurk. If that's all you can do, I'd rather you lurk than not. I knew what you meant, Rob. You thought it was special cola is cocaine. Speaking of that, I didn't make the cocaine water today. Kenzie, ask barista about rule number 2.
The gas is in there, right?
I wonder if it remembers.
That's what the note said.
Let's get down there.
I wonder if it remembers rule number 2. It hasn't. I don't think it's mentioned it yet today. It might have forgotten. I'm sure it says. Oh, it remembers.
On yourself, I guess.
It remembers. It's being stealthy. Maybe Caden did that? I don't know. Last week, it said rule number 2 was always make cream pies. That's what it said last week. 13 streams. Damn it, he got affiliated already? That was quick.
This might come in handy.
I don't think he'll be needing that. Let me get that. The code 860722. 860722.
Oh shit.
Streaming together is definitely fun. I think it's I mean I enjoy doing a lot of like solo games, but when I first started streaming I did a lot of multiplayer games, but we didn't really have many people coming in the chat and stuff like that. So if I wasn't playing multiplayer with other people, it was kind of just me sitting there playing
What's
my
that?
game and talking to myself. List. You know, and I was
This guy was a Fedra commander or something.
affiliated in 6 streams. Hell yeah.
They were
I started streaming in
WLF
2015,
and trying to escape.
2016. Damn, I can't remember now. It's either been 9 or 10 years. I think it's been 2016. I think it's been 9 years.
We need to be careful.
Let's just be smart.
But I don't know how long it took me to get
Okay,
affiliated.
Jesse.
It took me a while. Back to the shadows. Thank you, Kenzie. I used to only stream Elder Scrolls Online back then. Oh, I cracked it. I cracked it. You don't have many people watching. Now, you'll get there. I will tell you what, with Truck Sim, so like you'll notice the days that we do Truck Sim in here, we'll get a lot more viewers and chatters than anything else. Truck Sim's kind of like a cult following with that on Twitch with streams. There was a point from like Thanksgiving to about Valentine's Day. All I did was Truck Sim every day, 50 hours a week. And when I stopped doing it, I think we went down like 25 average viewers or something like that. And a lot less chatters, but I really like doing variety. That's what I've basically always been, as a variety streamer. And I kind of got locked on the Truck Sim for a while.
Shit!
Yeah, that is true, Rob, right? Yeah, that is... Oh, hey. Man, do I suck.
Look out!
Where's the shotty at? Give me a shotgun here. Yo, Benzium, thanks for the lurk, bud.
I think that's all of them.
Hope your stream's going well.
Those Fedra guys never even made it out of the garage. Damn. Well, let's find that gas.
Rob, I'm glad that happened
over
for you,
here.
dude. That you were able to find some friendos around here. Benzium. Benzium's been grinding. I've been seeing him grind a lot lately. He's a grinder. Oh, nice, Rob. Hell yeah. Is that one of the things where if he's not streaming, like, and you are, then it recommends you to people that click on his page? There's the gas. Let me explore some more before, Alright, exploring's over. Let's go trigger this.
And wait. We got gasoline.
Oh yeah.
Changing.
Number one spot.
jinx
Nice,
us.
dude. Hell yeah. I've never actually looked at Scotty's page while he's been offline. I never looked to see who's on his page.
Fuck Fedrigate is coming.
Honestly,
to
I
us.
haven't thought about that in a long time. Dude, I might have people on my page that need to come off and put new people up. Some of the people on my page might not even stream anymore. I might just need to substitute them out.
Dina.
Coming.
Come on.
Oh yeah.
Okay, let go.
Good job, babe.
Thanks.
Good job, babe. Babe.
Okay. Gate.
Okay, well, we beat Seattle. Well, downtown Seattle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All 10 places. All 10. Oh, nice, Rob. Yeah, I feel bad. I gotta put you on mine, man.
Onward, Shimmer.
Oh, I was wondering if you were here, Caden. I'm actually getting ready to
How you doing
probably
back
switch
there?
over in the next,
Getting
like,
homesick?
10, 15.
A little bit. You?
Same. Miss having a roof over my head.
Rob, you're almost
You
level
know,
100.
I've always
Let's go.
dreamed of fixing up a farm just outside of Jackson.
Why wouldn't
There's
you stay
something.
in town?
Let me get
I
that.
don't know.
Let
I
me
like
get
the
it.
idea of real space.
Sounds
got it.
lonely.
Only if you're doing it alone.
Okay.
What are you
So are we
dotting for,
gonna,
Caden?
like,
Just let me
raise
know you're
sheep
here.
and milk cows?
Are you making fun of me?
Oh, I can't jump down that?
No. It actually sounds kind of nice.
Really?
Yeah. Really?
Yeah, I said like 9 or 9:30 because I was trying to get to a certain spot in this game. And I wasn't sure exactly like the locked on moment I'd get on that spot. I'm about there. I really wanted to beat downtown Seattle here today, which I'm about done. And we'll do like 2 hours of Phasmophobia. We'll do the weekly and then see what happens from there.
Well, that was an adventure.
Haven't found any.
The weekly, I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't
Big
suck
city.
with 2 people.
We
Only
barely
because there's
started
only one piece of equipment for everything.
No. I just thought we'd see one of them by now.
Basically, I'm just gonna have to follow you around because I'm sure you'll take the thermometer and all the find the ghost room stuff, and I'll just bring secondaries in. Yeah. It's probably just gonna be like kind of a little boring, but we can get it done. I gotta put the gas in. The missed delivery is honestly meant to be done solo, but we'll give it a go. Here's high school. I could always take the video camera and walk around and look for orbs, and maybe we'll have orbs. I'm a thermometer person though, like every map I play,
Here we
because
go.
the ghost room's always going to be colder than the rest. So like a thermometer is like the perfect way to find the room every time.
All right.
But I can
got
take
it.
other stuff too.
You put in the code.
I know. That's why when you and I play, if we play with anyone else, sometimes they get upset because there's no
Generators
thermometers
are
left.
pretty finicky.
Because you and I both are like dead set on thermometer each time.
Go on. Nothing.
And I've had people go, man, I don't know what to take. Sometimes. What was the code? East 2. Did you get your thick thighs, Rob? Did it pop up? 5345. 5345. Alright, Rob. See ya, bud. Thanks for hanging out.
It worked.
Yeah, I don't care so much about EMF.
Or they're just waiting for us.
Because if it's like twins or something like that, or a mimic, it could EMF in a room that's not the ghost room. So like,
Keep an eye
I'd
on
rather
those windows.
I like to just go by thermometer. I mean, it's always going to be the coldest room. Give a hard save real quick. I mean, you could always wait until you see breath in a room too, but sometimes, like, you could be waiting a while. Or if it's like a demon or Thay, it could hunt you before you find the room and put a cruci down. Yeah, so that's the EMF's nice for that. I know people that they've said that that's their go-to item to find a ghost room is EMF, and I just go,
Pokemon
okay, take the EMF. That's I don't ever like say anything otherwise. I just let them take EMF. Okay, you go find a ghost room with EMF. I mean, I'm not saying you can't, but. Hey, what's her name? I haven't seen Haley yet today in here, but she said, I was talking to her on Friday, and she said she actually liked playing with us on the 5 times difficulty. She said that she thought it was amazing how quickly we figured out what the ghost room was. What's up there? And figured out what the ghost was on the difficulty. Most people have the opposite reaction. Most people go, man, that was too hard. I guess we're not going up there. I don't know. I asked her if she wanted to hang out on Phasma with you and I this weekend. I never heard back from her, so. I don't know. Anything up there?
You see that? Infected just hopped that fence.
Hop the fence?
Means we can get in that way.
Shouldn't we hear gunshots or something?
I don't know what's going on.
East 1 has no
You have a
power,
code
right?
for this gate?
I'm not sure.
Nope, no code. Let me try this bobber. Nope, can't trigger it because I don't have the code. Man.
No idea what to do here.
We're going over here. What do you mean you have no idea what to do? We just saw the clicker hop the gate. Man, oh man. See, on my second playthrough, I just like throw a ton of bombs in the door here. Book 18. Wow, Lucinda. You're quite the avid reader. I could just Molotov their ass. Just throw a Molotov, have some fun. There we go. That was kind of fun.
That's that.
The tier, yeah, the tier 1 sucks in general, but on those larger maps, that's why when after I prestige until I get all tier 2 again, I won't do I only do house maps. It's not that I can't do them, it's just it's not really fun. Doing like high school, prison, Sunny Meadows and stuff with tier 1 items, it's not really that fun. Especially when you get like tier 1 crucies and they both of them don't even cover the ghost room because the room's so big. I mean, every once in a while for like some content or just for shits and giggles, it could be fun to do, but not regularly. Not in my opinion, at least. It's just a pain in the ass when you figure out the ghost room, you put the crucies down, you cover as much of the room you can, and then a ghost spawns in the corner of the room and gets you. It's like, bro, really? And honestly, for me at this point, Caden, it's not even that fun playing Phasmophobia on anything less than my 5x custom difficulty. Like, if I've tried to play it on, like, off stream of my own on professional, and at this point, it feels too slow. The game progresses too slow. Like, I'm actually at the point, Caden, that I'm getting ready to make my custom and be 2-piece evidence only. And make it a,
This one's fresh.
like a 5.75 2-piece evidence custom.
WLF. Guess they didn't make it out with the gas after all.
I might, and then when I prestige, I might put it back to 3-piece evidence and stuff like that for tier 1 stuff, just because it's already ass. But I am getting ready to do like 2-piece evidence and then try to change something else so it goes to a 6x. Maybe turn sprint off and 2-piece evidence and get like a 6.5. 1 or 2, yeah. I mean, it's one of those games that the more and more you play it, and the more things that you pick up and catch up on and like pay attention to, it just starts becoming easier and easier. The things that you realize, like I played a couple of rounds yesterday, in between like house chores and stuff. And one of the rounds I was at the prison. I was specifically there to get my daily done, which was play a medium map and get 0 sanity. So I went and I hid in the very first room on your left at the prison. That office, as soon as you go through the metal detectors, I hid in the corner, like no hiding spots, unofficial hide. And I was waiting to drain my sanity. At one point, obviously, the ghost hunted. I don't know where it spawned at. Somewhere not far. But I heard the thing, like, sprinting its literal ass off, right? Like, crazy. And I was like, oh, my goodness. Whatever it is, it's sprinting at 150%. And then it came in the room where I was. Inevitably, it found me, and it killed me. And I realized when it came in the room, all of a sudden, the speed went from, like, Gonzalez light speed to, like, the slowest ghost I've ever heard in my life. And I was like, oh, it's a Dio! Thing was absolutely sprinting because it didn't know where I was. As soon as it knew where I was in the corner of the room, it slowed down right before it got me.
Hey.
I do, Striker. I play Apocalypse Sims. This is an Apocalypse Sim. But at least I was able to guess Dio before the game ended, so I got credit for that. And I got credit for the medium map. How you doing, Striker?
This is what I get for turning off the safety.
You vented yourself out of the ship? What? Oh, in that game. In the game. In that clip. Yeah, man. Dude, Striker, we were just talking about this. Friday is my 1-year anniversary of full-time streaming. Like, since I started streaming for work this Friday.
I don't recognize this one either.
And in the last time frame, I think I counted, I keep a running list in one of my panels at the bottom of stream, if you scroll down, if you're on PC. I think there's somewhere around like 60 or 65 games that I've streamed in the last year. Man, I do it all. I might get stuck on a certain game or category for like a month or two, but then, you know. You'd be surprised at the things that I've tried, at least. And listen, there's games that I didn't think I'd like that I've given a go, and I'll play them for like 3 hours, you know? Give them a solid 3-hour try. I'm the type of person, if you play a game for a solid 3 hours, you give it a real effort, and you don't like it, then you gotta, that was a good try, and just be done with it. Yeah, thanks, man. If you remember, come back on Friday and say congrats. Friday is literally 1 year anniversary. I've been streaming for 9 years, but when I started doing this as like, when I say full time, I've been streaming between 40 and 55 hours a week now, every week. Minus the 2.5 weeks my PC burned up the end of last summer, and I had to get a new motherboard and CPU. It took me a couple of weeks to come up with the funds and order the parts and get it put together, but other than that, it's been 40 to 55 hours a week. Probably closer to like 45 to 50 hours a week every week. It's been a journey. I don't know if we're going to do anything special for it. I was kind of considering at some point, maybe this week, going back and organizing like, I don't know, like 15 minutes of my favorite clips or something. 10, 15 minutes and watching them and beginning a stream with you guys. Of just like over the last year or something. I don't know. And then be like, all right, on with the show. Now we're going to go to our usual, regularly scheduled content. Thanks, Axe. Break glass. You dismissed Sykes a little bit ago, Striker. He might be here lurking still. But he went to go work for a little while. But Sykes hangs out here almost about every single day. I see him quite a bit. That's how we met each other originally, Silent Striker. You and I was through Sykes. That's why I bring that up. The hotel. This actually might be a good point to stop and switch games for today. D&D, is that Dungeons and Dragons? Until you find gainful employment. So honestly, that's why I started streaming full-time, Striker. Oh, door dashing. That's what he's doing. I started streaming full-time last year because I had an opportunity to try it out. I was working in grocery stores for, I don't know, like 7 years or something. I didn't like it anymore. I hadn't been liking it. I had some money saved up, you know, so I quit doing that and started streaming. I will tell you, if you need to pay bills in life, do not stream full-time to depend on it. But it is a lot of fun. You get to hang out with a lot of people and chat. You know, it's quite a journey. But that's how I started streaming full-time originally, was employment changes. And here we still are. By the grace of all of you guys that support the stream. Yep. Probably after this scene right here, Caden, we'll switch games for today. We'll play Phasmo for like hour and a half, 2 hours before we raid Ed stream.
Tommy did this.
We'll at least get the weekly done.
This? No way. It was definitely him. He's one of the ones that killed Joel.
And then we'll be back to this tomorrow morning for sure. I mean, I could sit here and play this game for the next, like, until I went to sleep probably, but I really, I plan my streams out ahead of time, and I'd really like to make this game last 4 or 5 days this week. You were laid off. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're laid off, man. I didn't realize that. 7 years to startup company. Wow. I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't know that. I haven't seen your wife in a long time. I haven't seen her stream. I haven't seen her in here.
Who's using them against each other?
So I didn't know anything like that was going on.
How?
I do know I used to see your wife quite a bit, and she would tell me, because I would say, man, I haven't seen Striker stream or come into chat or anything. And she would say you're really busy with work and you only stream on weekends typically, mostly in the weekend mornings. And I'm like, that's why him and I miss each other.
We're telling the truth.
She told me I streamed when you worked.
If not,
you fuck him up.
Yeah.
And I'm usually typically really lazy on weekend mornings and then get up and do like errands and stuff like that. I was like, yeah, we're just missing each other.
East 1. Another gate.
Yeah, she was saying that too. You were traveling. Now, is she still there? I remember. I think she said you guys at one point worked for the same company, just did different things. Like I said, I haven't seen her in a couple months now, probably since the new year.
Can't be far off.
I haven't even seen her stream. Nothing. Ah, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. But you know, one thing I've learned about Twitch and streaming, man, like, you know, people's lives change, like your lives change there. You know, like you'll see people regularly for a while and then their life changes or their interests change and you might not see them again for like 6 months, 12 months. You know, you might never see them again. The cool part though is like you might not see somebody for 6 to 8 months or something and they might pop back in, start hanging out again and telling you about all the stuff that's been going on, and yeah, it just kind of comes and goes.
Wee woo, wee woo.
She's kind of stopped. She was streaming the past
Wee
few
woo,
days.
wee woo.
Repo. Oh, nice. Very nice. How you guys enjoying that? I used to like kind of like take it personally when people wouldn't come in for a while. I thought it was me, but you just learn that people's lives change. Twitch is like a TV show, right? People's favorite TV shows change. They start watching other things, and it's just how it works. What, I can't go in there? That's an open window, though. Rigged. Yeah, exactly. Life happens. You never know. Yeah, you can't take it personally. It just happens. Plus, sometimes what you're doing, you might be doing the same thing all the time, nonstop for a year or two. So people might just have had enough of seeing what you're doing. It's not that they don't like it. It's that, you know, whatever.
Fuck.
They want to do something different. It happens.
Are you okay?
It wasn't pretty.
I don't want you
Used
to
to always
think
stream
that.
Sundays. Now at least every other Sunday.
If I had my sister's killers
Do you stream mornings still on weekends?
I'd do worse.
That's why I probably never see you. A lot of times I don't even get on my PC till like probably like maybe noon Eastern when I turn it on weekends.
You get the generator. I'll open the gate.
You remember the code?
The one written in blood? Yeah.
Yeah, I think Lourdes though, there was a time back in the fall last year. I'd say
Got it.
probably like October to like December. She wasn't here quite often.
Got it.
I guess maybe she worked from home or she was doing something from home. I'm not sure.
Where does
But
this
she would
take
be
us?
like, all right, I gotta work now, so I'll keep you tapped up on alert or something. But she would at least say hello a lot. I did see her. I can tell you that.
I say we find shelter and we set up camp. Maybe somewhere high up so we can scope out the area.
I like that idea.
Okay.
Oh man.
Let's look for an open building.
Preferably with no infected.
Yo,
No
Smoke, how's your day
WRF.
going, buddy?
Wolves.
I'm assuming you're probably
Whatever.
racing.
I still have some of those almond things left if you're hungry.
Not really.
You should eat something. Oh my god.
What?
I sounded like my mom just now.
Smoke, did you
I'll
ever
be
install Phasmophobia? It's going. Been racing, I figured that. When I don't hear from you most of the day, I figured you're busy racing or something. I mean, I see you're not streaming, so I'm like, yeah, he's probably racing or just doing other things. I know you're always lurking. I appreciate that. Oh, that sounds pretty cool, Striker. Are you doing that on stream or off stream? Hey, that sounds fun. Hosting other people. Honestly, that sounds more fun than streaming. I'm not gonna lie. I like streaming, but I do miss the, when I lived with myself, hosting people and having people over and stuff like that too. I do miss that.
Get the other! Don't lose her! Go!
Yeah, we're about the same age, aren't we, Striker? I'll be 39 next month. Oh, rip the horsey. Oh, I gotta crawl for my gun. Alright, Caden, this is definitively a good spot to 41 this year. Yeah, we're only 2 years apart. We're same age. I'll be 40 in May next year. 13 months and I'll be 40. Golly. Be right back, 10-4 Smoke. How long have you been following Striker? Duex Mage Point follow age. I've known you for a couple years. Although, I don't think you knew I streamed for a while.
How'd you find us?
podcast about a dude with a bitch scar across his face.
There you go. 1 year, 3 months. Yeah, it's been a while. 15 months. But like I said, I don't think you knew I streamed for a while. You knew me on my old account.
Just you two?
You can't stop this.
Jordan! You're supposed to be out looking for the other one. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, most people didn't know I streamed on this
smuggler
account.
that we killed out in Jackson?
Yeah.
When I decided to start streaming more regularly and full time,
They're coming after us.
the other account kind of like I don't know, it had been around a while, and
We gotta get her to Isaac.
I kind of just wanted like a fresh start. That's why I made this account.
Well, I just got off the radio.
You know, it's kind of like a type thing. So, and when I first started streaming,
Hold on.
I didn't know if I was gonna stay serious with it.
No, let's talk to her. Let's figure out what she
Like
knows.
I've only been
You give
streaming
a
full
fuck
time
what
for a
she
year.
knows.
You've been following
You saw what she did to the
so I
others.
didn't,
You
like,
have
tell a
no
lot of
idea
people
how
about
many
this
people
account.
she might be with. This might be an
I
ambush,
don't care
Mike.
how many people she's with. We will find
Yeah,
them.
exactly,
and we'll kill
Striker.
Can you just think for yourself for a quick
Jordan,
second
get the
right
fuck
now?
out of
Can
my
you?
way.
Oh. Oh, that happened.
Jesus.
That other account still exists, but I don't use it. That old account. I didn't like delete it or anything.
Dina!
Bro, oh, here we go. That piece of glass looks funny. It looks funny. Damn. Oh, thanks for the alert there, Train. I appreciate
Are
that.
you okay?
Bree still wants a kaboom.
Ellie. Ellie. We should go. Somebody would have heard the gunshots. Look. She's one of them. Come on. Look at that leader. Was there a TV station on that map? I don't fucking know. Come on. Fuck, Ellie.
All right. This is a good spot to save. I'm going to switch over to play Phasmophobia for like hour and a half, 2 hours. We'll pick up on this game here tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, probably about 10:30 Eastern, as I'll be on this game tomorrow morning. But we're going to go switch things over now and get into Phasmophobia weeklies. Oh, excuse me. All right, all right. Oh, well, welcome in, Strap. Oh, you came in. I don't know how long you've been here, but you came in right as I was switching my games over for today. I'll be back to Last of Us tomorrow morning for about 5 hours. The first game, did you like it? I played the second game years ago on PlayStation 4, but the graphics on this, I'm on Steam right now, and the graphics are so much better than on PS4. All right, give me a minute or two here to switch everything over. On both platforms, all three platforms, I mean. Yeah, definitely make sure you come back tomorrow, Strap. If you enjoy Last of Us, I'll be streaming it Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I'm gonna stream the whole game this week until I beat it. About 5 hours at a time. 5.5 at a time. So today was day one. Let's see. 5.5 at a time. 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 Yeah, Striker, I'm not sure if you're still here, bud. But, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. It's always good to see an old pal. Somebody that, you haven't seen in a while that comes back in. Alright, where's the game at? The game. The roguelike mode. Is that the new mode that they just released? Yo, Supreme, thank you for that follow. Welcome on. Is that the new one they just released? Yeah, I might. We'll see after I beat the main story. If I did, it wouldn't be until like next
Supreme
week.
followed your channel.
Next week, maybe. I always could give it a try and see how it is. Check your Twitch whispers, Caden. Twitch whisper. But I will say, The Last of Us Part 1, I've streamed it back in the September last year, and I just streamed it last month as well, or maybe like 6 weeks ago. And in this game, when I'm going to stream it a second time, probably come July, The Last of Us Part 2. Because this is the Steam game that just came out Thursday. So I will end up doing a second playthrough of it. I'm a very variety streamer, but those are my all-time favorite games. So, I mean, if you like The Last of Us, you know, make sure you, I don't know what time it is for you. But if you live in America, I probably start streaming that tomorrow around like 10:30 a.m. Eastern and streaming for about 5.5 hours. And then same thing Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday until I beat the game. Maybe Friday, if I beat it sooner than I think, I could try roguelike mode out for a little bit. But typically what I do here at the end of stream each day is I play Phasmophobia or Truck Sim for like 2 hours before I raid out. I stream about 8 hours each day. We've been live for about 7. So I'll stream for another like hour and a half, hour and 45 minutes. Central time zone. So you're what, an hour behind me? So about 9:30 tomorrow morning, I'll be playing, I'll be back to The Last of Us Part 2. I'll start my stream at 8:30 your time, but the first hour we just do chatting and hang out and talk. And then after an hour into stream is when I start the games each day. I stream Monday through Friday, like 8.5 hours every day. Welcome back, Fry. Welcome back. But yeah, you know, don't feel obligated to follow or anything. You could probably just look us up tomorrow if you remember Espress0roast. If you're a coffee drinker, you'll remember it. But earn money from contracts. Oh, thank you for the follow, though. I'm a very variety streamer. This Friday will be my 1-year anniversary of full-time streaming. And in that year, we've streamed like 65 different games. So, very variety.
Stack Radio followed your channel.
I'll be doing the Tomb Raider series starting next week. The Tomb Raider, Rise of Tomb Raider, and Shadow of Tomb Raider. Then, like middle of next week, I'll start them. We just finished Uncharted. I'm gonna be doing the Far Cry series, Days Gone, Hogwarts. There's a lot of different things we got coming up if you're into, you know, if you're into those type of games. And then, like I said, I do some Truck Sim and Phasmophobia at the end of every day here for an hour and a half, 2 hours before I end my stream. I got about an hour, half hour and 40 minutes left in me for the day.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
That took 10 years.
I know, I noticed that. Well,
What the hell? That took 10 years. It might be because of the filters? I don't know. Probably. I blame that.
I'm gonna take Dots UV, no, Dots, the Fry, the Fry camera, and no, and ghostwriting, no. I'm gonna follow.
I'll take a camera.
I'm gonna follow you around with the Fry camera. Oh, I'm gonna take the only. I took the only matches. You're out of luck.
Oh, my filter looks so weird in the rain. I didn't look at this.
Oh man, you're out of luck on my. It is. So this is a one-player thing we're doing for Ryan. We're trying to do it 2 people. It's the weekly challenge, but you only get 1 of each item. That's it. So like it's meant to be played solo. We're trying to do it together, but it's the weekly challenge mode. And it's at high school. And you only get 1 of each item. And it's all tier 1. And that's it. That's the weekly challenge.
I want to see if there's a cursed object, because if there's like a Ouija board or something, the summoning circle, I don't think we want that.
Yeah, I don't think we
I was
want it
gonna say,
either.
there's a Ouija board.
I don't-
I could have asked it where it was.
I don't think you want it either.
And it would just be going to the room.
Uh-oh. It's hunting. Oh, no, it's not.
No, it's not.
What? I heard something click. What am I hearing click? Oh, yeah, what are you doing? That's what I heard.
Parabolic.
Oh, you're turning it off and on. Oh my goodness, it's that crappy tier 1.
Don't worry, I have to wait in the room for like 5 minutes.
Oh
Find
no.
See if it goes down.
Oh yeah. Alright, I'm gonna look for
Oh
power.
my god, wait. My filter's fucked.
Wee woo, wee woo.
Oh,
Pokemon in
man.
chat. Wee woo, wee woo.
We might not get this done today. We might. Gotta look for power.
I just realized with the filter I set, I can't see doors.
You should.
I can see everything else. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, but oh well.
Power is not over here. I'm gonna go look on the other side.
Oh. I'll check upstairs in a bit.
Did you check main lobby? I always forget about that.
What?
In this map, I always forget to check main lobby.
For what?
To see if that's the ghost room.
Oh. No, I didn't check.
I know, I always forget to on this map. I run in and then I remember once I'm like in the school.
I forget in Sunny Meadows, like all the rooms like I'm next to it.
So Stap Radio, if you're still here, what other kind of games do you like? Outside of Last of Us. I mean, Last of Us by far is my favorite. Yeah, it's gonna be upstairs, the power.
Yeah, or it's gonna be on the right.
Well, it's not underneath any
Oh wait,
steps.
power. Oh yeah, power is gonna be upstairs probably.
I'm stuck.
I munched the bone. I didn't take a picture, I just munched.
Okay. So far, no
Nom, nom,
orbs. Oh, hey, Fry. You still here, Fry? Are you here?
Hey, even if we fail this, at least we got the bone. We get something, okay?
Maybe Fry's not here. Maybe he's just lurking.
It's all like around 10 degrees.
I wonder what the technical difficulty of this is. Like, I wonder how long it would take for it, like, to do something event, you know, like, you know what I mean?
So, I was just using challenge mode to try and figure out the filters. And my sanity went down really slowly. So.
Yeah, because
I don't know.
I'm listening for, like, a phone ring or a sync turn on, but it might take, like, 5-10 minutes.
I pray it's not in this room.
Gymnasium?
No.
You know, I've never gotten one in Gymnasium, thankfully. Oh, this door's open. Is there breath? I found a door that's open, but I don't see breath.
Doors openings on high.
Oh, okay.
That's what I know. What I remember from when I last did this.
I have
Sort of
breath.
like a little rotation.
I have breath.
Upstairs, downstairs.
Downstairs on the right, the very last room before you go outside, and the phone's ringing, it's calling me.
Oh. Well, you better answer the phone.
I don't see orbs, though.
Power's on.
I gotta turn the light on in the room so you can find it. Alright, the light's on in the hallway and in the room. Oh no, this is one of those rooms that has 3 rooms on it that it could be.
It's the room that I said I don't want it to be.
Yes.
It walked into that room and said, I don't want it to be in this room. And then the temperature didn't drop, so I thought it was fine. Oh my god, I want to die.
Well, no orbs anywhere so far. Yeah, welcome back, Sykes. Striker was just here, Sykes. Silent Striker. He might still be here lurking. I don't even know where to put the ghost writing or the dots.
Whichever room you got breath in.
It's in all 3. It's in the little.
Or is it in all 3?
It's in the little closet. It's in the big room. I see you. I'm in the closet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in all 3. I don't even know.
In my experience, it's normally these 2 rooms that it goes to most because it has the.
Well,
like,
this phone rang when I came in.
things
This
that it
phone
does.
right here rang. So that's why
Yeah.
that's why I put the book right here. It's on this chair right here. Turn around to your left, right there. That's where the
Yeah.
book's at. But yeah,
In my experience, it's normally like these 2 rooms, and that room kind of gets used, but then not really.
I wonder if I can like put dots here and make it shine along the whole room. Let's see if that works.
Freezing.
Freezing? There, hopefully.
Where'd you put camera to?
It's in my hand.
We used to have it.
The video camera, it's in my hand. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on this shelf. I didn't bring tripod in because I wanted to be able to switch around. Alright, I'm gonna go back
Are you sure
outside
so?
and get stuff. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Can we go out this door? Is this a front door right here? Is this a front door?
No.
Oh, it's just a back door, so I gotta go down this. Gotta go down
I
this
said
way.
no. You gotta
Yeah.
get down that way.
Where's the light switch for this
Other
area?
way.
That's not it.
On the corner. Or on the. Yeah.
How was door dashing going, Sykes? Striker was saying that he's thinking of picking up some door dashing too. There we go. There we are. Why'd the door close when you came out? You walked out and the door like closed and you walked through the door on my screen.
What?
What are you
I
breaking?
did nothing.
What are you breaking the door again? Didn't they fix that
You
glitch?
can't break the door. They fixed it.
Yeah.
So sad. To be fair, I have done it where I got like stuck in the middle of the map before, so.
I think Fry left. I was trying to talk to Fry. I think he left. I was saying, Fry, he's still here. Oh my gosh, look at her sanity already. There's 1 sanity med.
No, but the amount of time we're in there is not a high sanity drain.
I got spirit books.
Grabbing the tripod. Yeah.
I mean, we could use the motion sensor to see what room it's in. I'll take it. And
Yeah.
did you bring UV light?
You have the lighter.
I'm taking salt.
Yeah,
Yeah, I have the lighter.
because you have the lighter, so grab incense just in case,
Oh.
and then let me grab sign ghost.
Here, take this motion sensor then. I was gonna use it just to see if we could figure out which one of the 3 rooms it's in. See if we can get it to beep. You know.
Yeah, it's just gonna
Walk. You're walking the wrong way.
I walked into a gate.
I seen. It might take us the rest of the stream to beat weekly challenge mode if we keep getting screwed with map with room up. It turned the power off. How dare?
The lights.
Well, where's that up? Upstairs, the breaker.
Yeah, upstairs on the left after the bathrooms.
Oh my
so 3
gosh.
rooms once you go up.
Oh man, it's almost better just to go without, and it's gonna hunt us probably. We're probably gonna have to see how it hunts. Yeah, you're still here, Axe.
Yeah.
Axe, are you
We just
420
run
friendly?
to that room, I guess.
Damn, Axe likes cucumbers.
You technically can hide behind any of the desks if you really want. Where did you put the video cam?
It's next to the dots. Yeah. I'm gonna.
Oh my god, I can't see anything with my filters on this camera.
You have UV. I put a salt right here. And I'm gonna put a salt right here in between the rooms. There's 2 salts down. Or 2 salts are down. Up. Check it out. Nope. No UV. You said we have freezing though, right?
Yeah.
No UV and freezing. We have no ghost writing yet. Where'd that just walk at? I'm gonna put the book over here, right here, because it just seems.
It walked here as well.
I'm gonna put it right here amongst the dirty papers on the ground. Could be a shade still. I didn't see orbs. Did you see any? Oh, there it is. It's going through the motion sensor. I'm gonna say no orbs.
I can't see orbs because of my filter.
Let me check again. Where's the camera? I didn't see it the first time I looked. This is the crap camera though.
Yeah.
Those emotes are pretty cool.
-10.
Oh, it's probably a
Sorry,
rev
for a
then.
minute.
It's probably a rev.
What do you
Negative
mean? It's
10.
Revs aren't that cold. I mean, they could be, but... Where are you? Are you here?
Welcome back again, RK. Man, oh man. Oh no, it's not a rev. There's no orbs. Twins? If she gets spirit box, it's probably twins. If you get spirit box, it's gonna be twins, I think.
Didn't reply.
Dang. Yeah, it can't be a rev if we don't have orbs. I just noticed that, so.
Yeah, I did 2 laps around the room, and it didn't reply. You can try do some laps. I don't know.
Hey, it could just be a good old shade. It's just not written in a book yet. Bring a crucie, a photo camera. Do you want to munch? One of us should munch. You're lower than me. You want to take a munch?
Yeah, but I'll be in the house more than you, won't I?
I don't know. I'm going back in. You want? Should I munch?
Probably. Light a candle in there so you can try and get EMF.
Well, here, take something then. What do you want to take? I took your photo camera. You want to take your photo camera? Yeah. I don't know what else to take at this point. We got everything.
I'm watching this for a second to see if it's twins or EMF 5.
It could, as I say, it might just be a shade, honestly, at this point. If there's no spirit box, it won't be twins.
To 4.
It's I mean, if we don't have spirit box, orbs, or UV, it's either shade or Oni at this point. That's why I'm thinking it's a good old shy guy. I'm gonna go back in and light a candle. See if it blows it out.
Yeah.
And put a crucie down.
He hasn't really done much.
Yeah, I don't see any orbs. Activity 0.
Oh man. Hang on. Change some of these tabbies out. Change some tabbies.
You being sad outside in the rain?
No, I'm changing my tabs real quick. I had a bunch of rated.
Oh.
Alright, I'm back. I didn't realize, but most of my tabs rated out, so I was switching them out.
Oh.
And most times there's like 20 people streaming that hang out in here regularly, and I try to tab a couple up each time when I'm live. And then when they raid, I
Where'd you
switch
move
them out.
book to?
It should be in between the 2 rooms, like on the floor, with a bunch of other papers.
Oh, yeah.
Where are you meant to be going?
I'm looking at the sinks to see if we have dirty water. But I don't hear any of them on. I'm just trying to get EMF. Just any reading of EMF.
Brucey's right next to the book and candles too.
Wee woo, wee woo. Pokemon in
Put it there
chat.
just so if it does
Wee
do
woo,
that,
wee
it
woo.
will. No, just walk through the motion sensor. You wanna try spirit box?
Good.
Or actually, no, you can't with the candle on.
Well, I could just do this. There you go. Where's it at? I hear it. Oh, there it is. Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you far?
Make sure to check all the rooms.
Are you young? Are you old? Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Hello? Do you like me? Are you angry? Are you here? Can you give me a sign? Where are you? Hello, hello. Can you give me a sign? Are you here? Where are you? Do you like it? Do you not like it? No. I'm gonna say no. You said it's super cold though, right? Like really cold?
Yeah. It
But-
was like Hunter level cold.
Yeah, I was just saying this doesn't make sense when you said it was -10. That no UV. Let's check for orbs one more time. It doesn't make sense that there's no orbs. That's what's tripping me up with how cold it is.
Like, it's Hunter level cold.
Does Huntu have orbs? I can't remember off the top of my head. I know Rev does.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me check
Yeah,
that little
Huntu does.
room.
Yeah, check the closer. He was just walking through this motion sensor.
Oh, I caught the Pokemon. Let's go.
To be honest, 15 times multiplier is easier than this.
Nah, I
Can
don't.
you say something?
I don't see any orbs at all.
Okay. I was at 40, right? When I came in here?
Yeah.
And you were at like 70.
Yeah. Cause I'm
That's
munch.
rounded down both the times. Yeah. So I just talked to it on parabolic. If my sanity goes extremely down, then it's a Morai. So I'm just gonna chill here with you for a bit, just so I can compare yours and mine.
Alright. Well, let's see if it wants to write in the book there. It keeps walking through that motion sensor. Keeps seeing it light up.
Yeah.
Put it right underneath its dang feet. If it wants to. You want to talk to us? You want to do something right there, even though the candle's on. I mean, if we die, I'm gonna guess a shade at this point. Out of what the evidence we have
But
left.
Shade can't spawn in the same room as us. But
We could try moving.
I just wanna.
We could try moving dots, but the dots is covering this whole area right here. So you'd think if it walks through the
Yeah, no,
door
the
on
dots
dots,
are in a good spot.
yeah, we'd see it. I don't think it. I'm thinking it's just a good old shade. I'm gonna circle it now, just in case I die.
Yeah.
Just in case something stupid happens.
Yeah, I already circled it.
I mean,
Let's just leave the room for a bit.
we could just leave and guess shade and see if we get it.
Yeah. We could also look at activity and stuff.
I'm gonna go back to the van, see how much my sanity got drained. Or if it didn't, or whatever. Because we're in a bit before, so I'd say like 30 and 60 maybe. And they should have went down by roughly the same
The
amount.
weekend was good, RK. It was very productive for me. I didn't get as much done as I wanted to, like working on stream and stuff like that. But when it came to like off-stream stuff, I got a lot done, which was good. Some stuff that's been waiting like a couple weeks to get done. How was your weekend, dude? Full of livery creating? So one thing I can say, I'd rather take a guess and leave and be wrong than be right about the shade and die.
Yeah.
I'd rather at least have a chance of getting credit than die and be correct. That'd be more aggravating than guessing and being wrong.
Yeah. My sanity is at 0.
I see that.
Wait, 70. Wait.
So we were at 25
40.
average in there.
So 45. Take away 70. That's like 30. That makes sense for me to go down that much. If you went down that much, I should have went down that much. So
I mean,
probably not a Morai.
I mean, I'm 25% higher than you because I munched. I think it restores 25%. So.
Did you not hear my calculations?
No, I wasn't listening.
I said 70 take away whatever your current one is, which is like 20 or 30 something.
Quiet and
I think I
creative.
was either doing 60 or 40. And then mine was at 30 or like 40. So then you take that like 20 to 30 away and it's like around there. Because a Morai I would be at 0. What? What are you doing?
Just looking.
What do you?
What are you doing, truck stop?
So nothing going on.
I don't know.
So I
So
blew out the candle. And it did EMF. And it hunted.
it hunted? How do you know this?
Yeah. Apparently goes from hunting with a crucifix.
Oh, it did. It tried to hunt. I guess as we were walking
As soon
out.
as we left the room.
Yeah.
So shade?
Yeah.
'Cause it did it when we left.
That's what I wanted to guess anyways. Honestly, if we just took a guess at this point, I was just gonna guess shade.
Yeah. Candles out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's
do it.
Let's go. You think it's shade too, Toxic Smurf? How long did it take you, RK, to make all your liveries? Are we correct? Yay, we're correct.
Yay.
It was just a shy guy. Oh
We didn't
my
get-
gosh, this
didn't
is
get the ghost event.
a low multiplier. I know. 660.
Yeah, it's 1 times.
Whatever.
1 time.
Whatever. It's
I
okay.
feel like the challenge modes aren't really worth it.
I need to get
that
another.
much when you do higher difficulty.
I'm gonna load in. I gotta go get another drink real quick. Be right back.
The hell?
What the hell? What the hell?
I'm not as instant. What the hell?
Where's the Fry guy at?
I don't know.
I wanted to show Fry your new blurb
No.
and have him try it out. If he's a subscriber, he can play it as much as he wants for free. Because all subscribers can. I think he's a subscriber right now. I think he's on a gift sub, unless it ran out. Yo, Fail. Oh no, I spilled my water. What's up, Fail Child? Happy Monday. At the gym.
no.
Oh, how's the gym going? Damn, you're a gym rat? I didn't know that.
These cameras are like useless on this map.
What games you playing, Truck Stop? Yeah, you said you subscribed to the premium, right, RK, or something for trading paints, so they give you like an app to do it in. There's Fail Child.
Out of the game instead of the
There she is.
Oh my god, I hope it saved. It had to save. It's a server, so it should be fine.
I hope the gym thing's going well. I appreciate you stopping in. What?
I'm a dumbass. Yes.
Run away.
I dare.
There.
We have a painty? Yeah, honestly, if you're gonna make, even if you made like 6 for yourself in the whole year, that's kind of worth it. I mean, you know, if you spend it, $3 to $5 a livery or something like that. I munched.
What? Are you
I know I'm trolling. Which way did you go?
Left. I don't know if you know this, but you can hide under the stairs in this map. I don't remember if I told you this before. That's a good hiding spot if it hunts. It's easy to get to.
That's true, RK. You could do that. It's definitely true.
Just be careful about how you hide it.
Has anyone
You have to go to a specific spot.
has anyone asked you for that yet? What's up, Mystical? How you doing? How you been feeling? Oh man. Yeah, OG might ask you to make a livery, and you could charge him $20 for a livery, RK, and make all it back. Power is underneath right side steps, and the ghost is over here too. Ghost is... oh, it got me. Demon time? Chili and whole wheat crackers. Caden, the ghost hunted as soon as I got to the power box. It's in one of the bathrooms on the right side. It turned the sink on. It's probably a demon. If you want to guess demon and leave, I'm okay with that. But if you want to try to figure it out, it's on the bathroom's right side. The sink's on.
Yeah, I bet I did.
Liveries is a paint scheme for your car, OG. You like my kitty? Thank you, Axe. I appreciate that. He's right next to me.
I'm guessing it was normal speed.
Yeah, it was normal speed. But I mean, what else could have hunted us other than a demon? That early. That's what I was saying. I think it's a demon. But it's in this bathroom right here. If you wanted to find it. Like literally.
I guess I'm just going with demon.
Yeah, go with demon. The moment I got to the power box, he started hunting.
Technically, could have been a fail yokai because you were talking near it.
Yeah, it's for iRacing.
I'm guessing we're going demon.
Yeah, I'm going demon. I already circled demon. I mean, I won't get credit for it if it is a demon, but like for the weekly. But we had like no sanity, so. I mean, we had all of our sanity. We just entered the house. So what else could it possibly be? She's going. Oh, that's right, OG. You don't have iRacing. I thought you did. My bad. My bad.
It can technically be a fae or yokai or mimic as well, but oh well.
Welcome back.
Oh man. Yep. Oh well, I didn't get credit for that because I died. I mean, it had to have been a demon because we had all of our sanity. We just walked in and it hunted.
We would have been like around 75-ish. We didn't just walk in because I was like at 70.
Well, I just walked in.
Well, yeah.
The moment I got to the power box, I heard it start hunting. I heard it turn the sink on and hunt, and I hid under the steps, and it found me. And it was a slow boy. And I was like, oh, man. A code? Oh, yeah, everyone has one of those arcade, the friend code thing. Yeah, we all have those. I've never actually given mine to anybody, though. The only time I've ever used my friend code is when I signed myself up for a new account, an alt account. Because you get better % off than you do a first time account on depending on what like package you order. And if you use the friend code, whoever's code you use, they get $10 of credits towards their account as well. Which is something on iRacing. $10 isn't much, but it's Like, new cars are... a new car to a new track is between $12 to $20 each. So, $10 is something. Well... Well... It's something, yeah. See, the trick is to get every single person that's brand new. Are you going left again? Okay, I'm going right.
Yeah.
The trick is to get everyone you know, to get like 30 people to sign up with your code. That's the trick. That's where the real money's at. So OG, I've been on iRacing for 7 years, and I've spent about $3,500, maybe $3,000 on cars, tracks, and subscriptions. But on my main account, I own every single car and track they have to offer. There's nothing that I can't do. Mystical, how was your weekend? If you're still hanging out here. Yeah, it's a lot, OG. It's a lot. I mean, when I was working my regular job.
Power's on your left stairs.
When I was working my regular job
Power on.
and I lived on myself. Okay. And I'm just letting you know. Okay, I'm yapping the chat, so I'm just doing that so you know I heard you. Yeah, I mean, the spread that out over 7 years, though, OG. If you spread it out over 7 years, you know, $3,000 isn't terrible, you know. I mean, what is that, like $50 a month or something? Every month? And if it's something you like doing, you know, $50 a month for something that, like, you enjoy doing, yeah, $500 a year, so it's less than $50 a month. What is that, like $45 a month, $40 a month? If you look at it that way every month, it's not like, it doesn't sound absurd. It's just, all of a sudden, next thing you know, you've been doing it for 7 years. and then you're like, oh. I will say, my advice though to people at this point, so iRacing has way more content now than they did when I first started. I will say at this point, don't do that unless you have a ton of money just to waste. Because most of the stuff I bought, I will never use again. Like, it's just like, I'm not interested in it. It's not that fun. I was just doing it to try it out, and like, it's too much money. Unless you just, orbs and breath, bottom floor, right side.
Okay.
I turned the hallway and the room light on for you, but we definitely have orbs. Yeah, be very selective, because a lot of that stuff, so a lot of, it's touching doors. A lot of that stuff, unless you use it, like, unless you're on iRacing, like, religiously, like, all the time, a lot of it, you're never gonna get to.
Which way?
Right side on the bottom, right behind the bathrooms. It's turning sinks on through the wall. There are orbs in the classroom, though. Not in the bathroom.
EMF 2 for the bathroom.
It's still in here. Right over your head, it's orbing. Right over your head, right in the middle of the room here. Camera is next to the dots back here on the shelf. There's a book on the floor. Ghostwriting. Ghostwriting. UV. Ghostwriting.
Probably FA. Alright. It's really active.
Nope. Can't be FA.
Or, wait, can it not? Wait, what is it?
Polty, demon, or myling.
Wait, what? Huh?
Oh. Never mind, I got circled UV instead of orbs. Oops. Yeah.
I was like, what?
Oops. So far, no dots. Which way is out? I forget. This way. Yeah, we had orbs there. I circled UV instead of orbs. I would say in iRacing. So what happens is you're gonna find like maybe like two cars that you really like to drive, right? Maybe 3, but most people will stick to like the same like 2 cars, and that's just what they do most of the time.
You can bring the tripod in.
So I would say find like 1 or 2 cars that you like really enjoy driving, buy them, and then maybe buy like a 3rd. And other than that, then stick to the free stuff. Most of the time, especially if you want to get good at something, you're not gonna have the time to, unless you don't work and all you do is live in iRacing. You're not gonna have the time to get good at any more than like 2 things, maybe 3 tops. You know, it's just gonna be time consuming. And then the tracks change every week, so all of a sudden you'll get good at 1 or 2 things, and then the tracks will change. You're like, oh, I got to get good at them again. And, you know, there's. Wait, what else do we need here? Oh. Salt. Tripod. Yo, Fry, you're back. I was calling you earlier, Fry. I was like, Fry, you here, Fry? I wanted to show you something. Ah. Well, Fry, you're a subscriber in here, so you can play blurps for free as much as you want. Do you know how to find the blurps on your computer? Like the extension? Like if you hover over the stream in the right-hand side, there's 3 little... Are you on PC? If you're on PC, put your mouse over top like the video of the stream. And on the right-hand side, there should be like 3 little icons that show up in the middle on the right. And one of them should be like red, like a blurp icon. Did it just hunt, or did it turn the breaker off?
Breaker off. Freezing.
Freezing.
That was a rev.
Uh-oh. Here's your tripod. Now that you don't need it. What's up, Volgrim? How you doing, bud?
You ready to go?
Here's your crucie. Here's your salt. Get some salt pictures. Maybe, hopefully. There you go. Salt footprint picture. Fry, did you find it on your PC? There you go. Here's another. Oh, only 3 away.
Take salt pictures.
Oh well, let's go.
Take salt pictures.
Oh yeah, where's the camera at? So hover over the stream, Fry, and on the right hand side there should be 3 little icons. One of them should be red. It's probably the middle one, like a little
Can you show
red.
yourself?
Oh, there's a sink. Go take a
that
sink
works.
picture. Yeah.
I don't know what bone is though.
All right, Volgrim. Hope you get the job or have a good night at that job. Thank you for the tab, dude. Did you find it, Fry? Good. This will be my 2nd out of 3rd. Yep. This will be Caden's 3rd, but this will be my 2nd. Click on it. Scroll down like a little bit. Scroll down a little bit. And you'll see something that says "How dare." Click on it and click play on stream.
No. 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 No.
Wait, make sure I have rev circled. Okay,
No.
I have it circled. Are you ready?
I burnt your incense.
How dare. Let's see if Fry finds it.
No.
Oh, Striker's still here, Sykes. Look at that. He's lurking. Oh, hey, I got some. I just unlocked stuff. What do I unlock?
Nope.
I guess Fry didn't find it.
Nope.
I got tier 3 video camera and tier 3 tripod. Let's go. I guess Fry can't find it. Yep. Yep. Did you find it, Fry?
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up.
Take a thermometer.
Oh,
She's gonna have
no.
she's gonna have a panic attack. Play it. Click on How Dare and then click play on stream. Fry.
What the hell?
Let's see if Fry can figure it out.
How dare you drain my PP?
How dare toxic?
Well, let me get a new clip there.
No.
There was just a lot of How Dares. I could get a better one. I could get a How Dare toxic clip. Yeah.
Hey, I saw that clip. Hey, I saw you clip that.
Yeah.
It pops up on my phone when you clip stuff.
She says, "Excuse you."
What do you mean? I just got a notification saying that you clipped something.
It asks you to buy bits. You're gonna have to refresh your stream, Fry. You should be able to do it for free. This is the one. So listen, this is the one I'm talking about, Fry. This.
Oh there. Oh there. Oh there. I don't know how to get these. Oh, I need to go to
This one too, Fry. This is a new sound you can play too.
No. Oh there.
That's not
I didn't
playing.
do nothing. I'm trying to fix my goddamn game. I didn't do nothing. I'm trying to fix my goddamn game. I didn't do nothing. I'm trying to fix my goddamn game. Oh there. Oh there.
You're getting How Dared like crazy. I hear all these How Dare, How Dares, How Dares. How Dare. That's Kaden. That's her. If you guys don't recognize the voice. Yeah, there you go, Fry. You got it.
I didn't do nothing. I'm trying to fix my goddamn game.
Oh, OG's doing it.
Goddamn.
Fry, play that one. I didn't do nothing. The one above How Dare. I didn't do nothing. That's Kaden too. There, I made them public blurps, so you could play those. Fry, you can play them on your stream.
Goddamn game.
If you add blurp to your stream, Fry, you can play those on your stream for free. I made it public for everyone.
I hate it here.
So anyone on blurp can play those in any stream. You're gonna add it to your stream?
Wait, do we not have summoning circle this time?
I didn't do nothing. I'm trying to fix my goddamn game. Oh there.
I'll have to add the one that says How Dare Toxic Smirch.
I'm trying to fix my goddamn game.
I don't like any of you.
Do you hear this, Kaden?
No, I don't hear it.
Thank you for the spooky whispers. Queen Shivs, you like that?
Oh there.
That she got her in blurps. I
didn't do nothing. I'm trying to fix my.
We have a new
game.
one too. OG just pointed out. I hate it here. It's gonna be a new sound alert. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. It's gonna be a new one too. Thank you, OG. Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out.
No shrekking around. Can we shrek around?
Oh, yeah, there's Gingy's voice. There's Gingy. Power's on the right. How dare? How dare? RK, you should be able to play. If you're a sub in here, you could play blurps for free as much as you want. That's like a sub perk. They're free with no cooldown. Well, I think the blurp has like a 10-second.
I'm getting bullied. This
I think
is so mean.
Power's on. I think blurp has like a built-in 10-second cooldown. But I have it set that subscribers get free use of any blurp they want with 0 cooldown. The only thing it won't let me give you for free is TTS. Because blurp is greedy. They want you to pay for TTS. That's why I have it for channel points. How dare? How dare? Oh yeah, she's a... I don't know if you could tell Queen Shiv, but she's a country person of yours too. She lives in UK. I don't know if you could... I don't know if to you she has an accent or not. But... Yeah, Caden, that's Caden Shadow right there in chat. The mod. That's who's I'm playing the game with, whose voice you hear. She's also live in UK. I think she lives near Wales though. I think she lives in Bristol or around Bristol area. Does she have an accent to you, RK? I mean, you guys all have an accent to me, but you know. Not there. I hate it here. London? Are you in London? Is that what you're at? I forget where you're at.
Wee woo.
I always forget.
Pokemon in chat.
Wee
woo. Wee woo.
Oh! That's another. Did you hear that, OG? That's another one of her favorite words, the C word. I've told her before, you can't say that in America. That's like a major insult. You can't say that C word. Say that to an American woman, and that is no go.
Wait, I hate it here. Clip it now.
Oh yeah, Toxic Smurf lives in the UK as well. It is a big one here. Over there, it's not a big thing. And she's a teenager too. I think she'll be 17 this summer. I'm pretty sure. Right, Kaden, 17.
No.
Yeah. So she's big on that. On the C word. Is it a bad word there? See. Oh, in Canada, actually, yeah, in Canada, yeah. Apparently in UK and even in like Australia. In fact, we have one guy, Rob, that hangs out in here. He was here earlier, Rob Stahl. He lives in New Zealand. He says it's actually like a term of endearment you say to your friends. He says it's... Alright, I didn't see any orbs or breath on the bottom right side. I'm going upstairs. He says that that's something like you say to your friends, but it's spelled with like a K, but it's pronounced the same way. And he said that's like something you say to your friend, kind of. And I was like, oh wow. Yeah, don't say that to somebody here in America without telling them that context first, because they might take that the wrong way. yeah, there it's like bro. It's just in America, in like North America area, Canada, US. That's like a bad. It's one of the biggest, worst words you can say to somebody. I'd say probably. Out there. Power's out.
This November, Adam Sandler shits in your eyes, ears, and mouth. It's Adam Sandler in...
Is it Adam Sandler? Please don't be in this room. Good. You ever play games like this? Yo.
Shake those bitties.
OG.
Shake those bitties.
Thank you so much, dude.
Those bitties. Come on.
200. Damn, 200 big old bitties, man. Dude, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
All the bitties that shake.
I know you're just trying to get your sugar daddy. Thank you so much.
All the bitties that shake.
Alright, Fry, how was your hibachi earlier, dude? You didn't tell us.
Shake them, shake all the bitties that shake.
Fry, you eat as much as I do.
Love you guys, thank you guys for coming. Come on, shake
Thank you, OJ.
I got a 10
Cheer 100. OB_BSOD cheered 100 bits.
It's somewhere around here, I think.
Shake those bitties. Oh, you gotta shake those bitties. Every time you shake those
1300. You know, OG, I have an idea for you. What you should do.
Shake bitties.
If you please, for your last 1,000, you should just drop it once and get it
so much for shaking.
To celebrate your
your
emote. I'll give you a twerk.
Shake all the bitties that shake bitties. I love you guys. Thank you guys for coming. Come on, shake
Bryce
bitties.
talking to you in chat.
Cheer 100. OB_BSOD
it's gonna
cheered
happen
100
this week,
bits.
probably, isn't it, OG? If you're only 1,300 away. Where? I don't know where the stairs are. It's so dark. Fry's telling me to do stuff to you in chat. How dare?
No.
The hell?
I don't know if it's actually in this room, but it went down to 10.
I don't know, OG, what...
And I was just chilling below 10, but it's not really...
I don't know what the emote is
lower.
gonna be for the 25k. That's the one after 10k. Nobody's got there. STE's the closest, but he hasn't given me
Might be
any...
the bathroom.
He hasn't suggested any ideas.
That's also like below 10, but it's not.
For that emote.
And it's going down in the bathroom.
Dude, I am so lost. I am so lost in the dark, I can't figure out how to get downstairs.
I don't know where this ghost is. It's somewhere around here.
Well, if I ever get down there, I'll help. I found the stairs, Eureka. It's so pitch black. I'm trying to
If you go down left stairs, can you turn power on?
Yep, that's the ones that came down. I'm literally navigating just by the camera. Like, that's the only way I could see. So where are you at now?
Just to the left of the stairs.
Oh, there.
Why is that still getting played?
Wait, power's on the right stairs, right?
Left.
I went down the right stairs and turned power on. Is there 2 power boxes? 92k! Oh, man. Uh-oh, is that you I hear? Hunting. Man. Oh, man. Yeah, I ran as fast as I could.
Yeah, the
Man, oh,
temperature
man.
was going through the floor.
Yeah, I ran as fast as I
I
could.
know what room it's in, but I don't want to go up there. But it's probably freezing up there because it was 5 degrees down
What,
there.
OG, do you have any ideas for, the 25k emote badge and chat badge? Any at all? I mean, 25k is a while off from the 10k that you're looking at, but nobody's giving me any ideas. I mean, quite honestly, STE will probably get there. Maybe you one day, I don't know, but like it's not something I really expect many people to ever achieve. And if they do, it's gonna be like a long time, you know. That's why I didn't put a chat badge for it, and I didn't put an emote because I never expected anyone to get there.
Do you want me just to leave because you're not going to get it anyway?
Yeah, if you want to. What do you want to guess? I never even saw the ghost room, so I don't even know what to guess. But like, what's really good though? That's what I'm saying. Like, what would be really good?
I put Hunter because the temperature was going through the floor.
That works.
And it was like 5 degrees below the
Either,
ghost room.
it's either Jin, Rev,
in
or
like all
Hunter.
directions.
Jin or Hunter.
I don't.
If
I heard
it's-
it for a bit because it was right above me. And I don't know if it was normal speed or not.
It was normal speed. I couldn't.
Really
No, it was normal
Pay
speed.
much attention.
It was normal speed. Line of
Just
sight.
put whatever.
Line of sight and no line of sight. It was normal speed.
It doesn't matter.
So, do you hear me, Kaden? It was normal speed the whole time. Line of sight and no line of sight. It never changed. It was normal. Yuri.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Early.
Yeah, it was normal speed the whole time, with line of sight and without line of sight. Because
Yeah.
the reason I died is because I heard the footsteps, but it was normal speed. So that's why I asked you on the radio. I said, "Is that you? I hear footsteps. Is that you?" And you didn't answer. And then all of a sudden,
I messaged Hunt in your chat.
and then it came down the steps. And when it came down the steps, it did the, and I was like, "Oh, that's not Kaden." But it was too late then.
I said Hunt in your chat.
Well, I'm not looking at chat at that point because I'm trying to figure out what's going on in the game. I'm watching the game. That's why I was like, she didn't answer on the radio, and then I heard, I was like, oh no, and I knew it was too late.
Yeah, because it was above me.
But it was, yeah, I heard it come down the steps. I thought that was you coming down the steps. And then when it came down the steps, it was normal speed. Then when it saw me, it still was normal speed. I ran it around the lockers a time and a half, but then it finally caught up to me, so.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Yoink.
Excuse me.
Yoink. I've yoinked everything. Yoink.
Out there, I'm yoinking the sanity meds.
No, you're not. Bro, my phone looks so weird already.
Bro. What would you consider really good though, OG? Maybe I should make a poll in Discord and put it up for like 7 days, like a week-long poll, and let anyone weigh in on it. I don't know. Because...
What for?
Oh, the next badge that people earn an emote for the biddies.
Oh.
Because one person's about to be there, and then eventually, I think OG says he wants to get there someday. Although, I've heard 2 other people say that they want to get there someday, and then they stopped showing up to chat after a while. So I was like, well, so much for someday.
At the first 2 games you played, there was Summoning Circle.
Yeah.
And now there's just nothing.
A hard drop? Oh my gosh. I don't even know what I would do for a hard drop like that. I feel like a 20-second twerk is not enough. Yo, thank you for that follow there, Sims. Welcome on in. Prepare myself? I don't know, man. I'd have to like...
Diane Sims
I have to
followed your
start wearing
channel.
like a nipple tape every day and be prepared to take my shirt off or something for that. I have no clue. Something. I mean, because a hard drop, so that's 15K. That's 150 bucks of biddies. Like that's an absurd amount. Power's underneath right-hand steps. I'm turning it on. Like that's an absurd amount. Like that's an absurd amount for somebody to spend in like a year or two in one stream, like let alone to hard drop at once, man. Yeah. Holy crap. I don't even know what would happen at that point. I just don't even know. I wouldn't know how to act or what to do. I've had 2 people hard drop 10,000 bits. So that's $100 or whatever, right? Isn't that? Yeah. I've had 2 people hard drop 10,000 bits. So like 15K would be the most ever on one.
So the first like 2 rooms on the left side are cold, but not like cold enough. So I'm just gonna go above and check those rooms above it really quick, and then I'll go back down.
Man, hopefully it was just like a car backfiring or something, Lucinda. What movie are you watching, Fry? What are you on about? What movie? Honestly, so like I feel like if somebody would do that, I need to have Soul Plane. Never heard of it. I know Kevin Hart. Kevin Hart's from my city, actually. I always feel like that would deserve some type of like something special, but I wouldn't even know what to do, man. I'm not a very, if you haven't noticed, OG, I'm not a very like gimmicky kind of person. Like I'm not the type of person that likes to do like challenges for money and stuff like that, or subs or bits, or you know, I kind of just like to be me, hang out, chill, show you guys lots of different games, play together once in a while, provide a place to hang out and lurk while you guys are working and stuff like that. I'm not like one of those streamers that I'm always having some type of gimmick just to try to get like subs and bits and stuff like that. I'm appreciative when I get subs and bits, but I'm not like out here like trying to you know, always get people to spend a ton. So I don't really have like things prepared or set up for like ultra drops. Maybe it's Nyx's boyfriend trying to give her a good scare. I didn't see any breath on the right side bottom, so I'll go upstairs.
It's cold in some rooms on the left, but then there's like not. So I don't know. Like it goes below 10 and then goes back up to 15.
Purple lace underwear, oh my. While you're snacking? Man, it makes you want to... Hunting. I can't turn light switches on, it's hunting somewhere. I'm up top on the right and I don't hear anything.
Wee woo, wee woo. Pokemon in chat. Wee woo, wee woo.
Alright, it's over. I heard it come down to the lobby.
Definitely left. Definitely left.
Yeah, I was hiding in the in the book in the library room, like to the right of the lobby, and I heard it run into the lobby from the left side. So yeah.
Yeah, it walked past the room I was in. I couldn't tell if it was. It sounded like it was upstairs, but it also sounded like it was the back of left downstairs. So I think it's one of the back rooms. Just look for like rooms of open doors. Or rooms of no door. That's like back left, upstairs or downstairs. Because I couldn't hear it at the start of the hunt, and then I could hear it. So it could technically be
Hunting,
Vado as well,
hunting,
but...
hunting, hunting. It's over. It came down the steps on the left-hand side. I watched it. It's a big old butcher.
Yeah. It wasn't back, because I didn't hear it downstairs at the back. So it's like middle somewhere. It could have been the rooms I was looking at earlier, which are like right above the stairs. Don't know, it depends on when it came. I'm gonna die, but oh well.
Yeah, I stood in the hallway and I waited to see where it came from, and I saw it come down around these steps.
Yeah, I was checking these rooms. It was colder.
Hunt, hunt, hunt. I think.
We're not gonna get anywhere on this map, guys. In this game. It's just gonna keep hunting us before we can figure out where it's at. We're just gonna die. Nope, it's coming down. We're not gonna get anywhere on this round.
Yeah. It's normal speed. I don't know.
Yeah, when it has line of sight, it does not speed up. I just tested it there again. I'm gonna go munch real quick. I stood in the hallway until it saw me, and I saw it, but again, it didn't speed up. At least it didn't appear to. Hunting. We're locked in.
I'm outside.
Oh, let's see if I can get out for hunts again. Yeah, I think it's just time to take a guess.
Yeah.
We're never gonna get close to the room without hunting, and it's just gonna end up killing us anyways. Let's just take a guess. It's not even worth really eating the sanity meds and going in, because it obviously started hunting us probably above 50, right? 60 or something.
Yeah, probably.
So we could just guess Fae. Fae, Mimic.
It didn't seem like a Fae speed though.
It seemed like normal speed, and when it saw me, it didn't speed up. It didn't sound like it did, at least. Because I let it see me 2 hunts, and then I dipped into the library room, and it ran right past the room. And it didn't sound like it was sprinting.
Most of the ghosts have line of sight. So if it doesn't have line of sight, it can
I mean,
only be like a
it's definitely not
Mimic,
Dio.
Fae, Hunter.
It's definitely not Dio. It's not a Wraith, because it's not following us. It's spawning in the same spot.
Yeah, no.
It's probably not a demon.
Yeah, it's not a Dio because it walked like on top of me at the stairs.
Yeah,
with normal speed.
same thing with the library, and it didn't find us when we were hiding. So Phasmo's going good, Lucinda. You should join. You should play sometime. Obviously, probably not this weekly challenge. This is a kind of little difficult one, but Mama Bear, how you doing? I'm doing good. Welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. I don't know. What do you guys think? Toxic Thrower, what do you think? We don't really have anything to go off of. We haven't found a specific room yet, so we haven't.
It spawned in middle square because when it started hunting, I heard it go from like right to left from where I was, and I was under the stairs. So it's like somewhere.
I don't know. I almost feel like it's kind of pointless to go back in. We could take a random guess.
Yeah.
We could stick a motion sensor in there and get $10 and take a random guess, but other than that, we're not gonna be able to find the room and live probably. Or else we're gonna stay here for for an hour or two trying to in between hunts, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna go stick a motion sensor by those steps. Wish me luck.
Okay, yeah, you can die.
I
Just go underneath the steps if it hunts.
Well, I just munched real quick on it, so.
You won't be fine. Want that and the incense, or?
Oh, sure, just in case, but.
The incense behind you.
It's a real loss. I put some salt down too.
I should be fine. You're above 50, so at least I know that now if it hunts. This is a banshee.
Just let me know if it starts hunting.
Yeah, we're at 2. Hunting, we're above 50.
Yeah, I think it is a lost 2 toxic. Yeah, we have nothing to go off of. Did it go through the motion sensor?
No. It's still hunting.
Alright, I put it on the steps motion sensor. So if it goes through it, it means it came down. It's done hunting.
Yep. Went down to a 3.
I'm gonna try to move it. Let me know if it's hunting. I might not. It's upstairs, right above these steps, is where it's at.
Hunting.
Did it get through motion sensor?
No.
Oh man, dude, it spawned right next to me, and I put it at the top of steps. I literally.
Yes. It did.
It sounded like it's breathing in my ear and didn't even follow me. I still don't see it down here.
It went for motion sensor again.
I went back up. I put it at the very top of steps. Yeah, we're done. It's hunting like 30 seconds apart. Oh, here it is. It found me.
Yeah, I think it's a demon.
It's done. That's what I'm thinking now too.
Over.
I'm thinking it's a demon because it's only hunting like it's
hunt.
30 seconds or something.
No, the hunts are 10 seconds apart. And normal hunt threshold is 25. Or like somewhere around there.
Demon, that's what I'm thinking too, because it's hunting so quickly. It didn't start hunting us till we were at like 60 or 70, but still. Yeah, let's just go demon because sometimes it's hunting so quick I can't even get out of the library before it hunts again.
So it hunted 10 seconds that time, and then a few times ago it hunted 15 seconds after, when it should be like 25.
Yeah.
So unless this reading is just weird or time in seconds, which it probably is.
Let's just try go demon. I mean, either that, we're never gonna find the ghost room. It hunts way too quickly. I'm good with going demon here. Well, hopefully it's not mimicking demon. You ready? All right. What you doing?
I was reaching to grab my phone charger.
Oh, I meant your character. Your head was like in the wall. Mama Bear, you think it's demon too? That's what it seems like. Yep.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
What do I need? One more for the weekly? I think I need one more.
Oh, no, you need one more.
I didn't
we
get
got demon.
I didn't get it that time.
What do you mean you didn't get it?
Oh, I did get it. Where's my? I didn't see my $5,000 bonus though. I missed it. Well, let's try doing it again anyways, cause it was a little fun. I'm only gonna stream for another like I'm only gonna stream 1 or 2 more games anyways. Then we're done. I'm done for the day. So like let's just do another weekly or 2. Why not? That's what my stream title says.
What, with no evidence?
Huh?
Right, with no equipment.
Here, what?
We have one of each.
One of each. One of each. All right, how about we do 1 round on my 5 times, but on a 2 times evidence, so really it's like a 5.75. How do we do that? Where is it at? Where's my custom? $5.8. It'll make it a 5.8 times. 5.8 times custom. 2-piece evidence.
Wee woo. Pokemon in chat. Wee woo.
Willow. I guess we want to do an easy math, huh? All right.
It's also because it has like the most unofficial hiding spots I know.
Okay, whatever. I'm only gonna, like I said, do one more, maybe 2 more, and then that'll be it for me.
Yum.
So I'm down with that.
No trainer pass.
Who trainer pass? Queen Shiv! Exclamation point Pokey start. And you can start your journey of Pokemon catching it with us in here. There you go. Now we got Trainer Pass. Oh, you could have fun with Tier 2. Yeah.
What did you do?
There's a Tier 2 thermometer sitting here. Yeah.
No.
Because I still only have Tier 2 thermometer.
There's 2 evidence, yeah?
Yeah, 2 evidence, yep. Yeah.
It was really clear on this map. What the hell?
Yeah, so for me, high school and Sunny Meadows on the with the overlays aren't that good on this map. Like this map, I can see without the lights on. Oh, really? It's dark for you? Oh.
No, so the walls are just black, and then everything else is like weird.
You need to try my overlay that I use.
I know. My one's really scuffed. That's because I made it.
You should try mine. I'm gonna go down basement. I'm gonna go have fun. Gonna go have fun.
Don't do anything in the basement, I guess? I think I just heard the PC click in the bedroom.
Yeah, I think I heard that too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look for Bone. I mean, while I'm down here.
It's so bright. Oh my god, I cannot see anything with that light on. Like with the PC light on.
Oh yeah, I found Bone. Do you have camera?
Yum.
Alright, second storage room and basement. It's right on the black mat. Yeah, my overlay, that PC is like, I have to have it off. Whoa!
Did you slam a door?
Yeah, look at you teleporting across the map. All of a sudden, you just like zoomed at me at the speed of light. You walked in place, then you zoomed.
Yeah, I was sprinting.
Look at you with that latency. Alright, let's go, Miss Boner. Let's go. Miss Bone Girl. That's what I meant to say. I said Boner. Monkey paw. Just kidding.
No, there's no cursed objects on.
I know, I don't like them. I turn them off. Why can't I put this on the wall? Is it scuffed out? What's going on here?
Your thermometer, my guy.
Thermometer in my hand. This is
your thermometer.
look at my stream. This is dots in my stream.
No, that is dots now. You had thermometer in your hand.
I can't put it on the wall. These dots. There we go. I can't get it above the bed. But I gotta be on the bed now.
Oh,
is it like scuffed out?
Your arm's a little stubby.
No, let's just put it over here, and I'll grab the other one then. Hey. Did you turn the light off when you left?
No.
Alright, it's playing with the light switch. Like in the ghost room.
Yep.
Is that Mare? Mare?
No. It turned on the PC, so I don't think it can be.
Yeah, it turned PC on, then it turned the light in the room off.
Oh my god, this map I can actually see with the camera. Hate to inform you, it threw your book.
Well. The ghost ain't like Lucinda, I don't like to read. Yep. Sorry, Lucinda, this ain't your kind of ghost. It's not a reader. We're a writer. Have another book. I grabbed another one. I don't know why. There you go. Talk to it. You think it's a Raiju? We have one vote in chat for a Raiju from another Phasmo player. Oh, I forgot to tell you, I have a new overlay for Phasmo, but it has to be controlled by somebody in chat.
Oh. It turned the light on.
It doesn't mean you can mark it out, truck stop. Think we got one here that likes to create loud. Are they still banging? Are they still banging? Is there still some loud bangs going on? Oh man.
Freezing.
So we got freezing. They just want some attention, Lucinda. Do you have UV? You do. Okay, good.
Yeah.
So wait, with 2 evidence run, can we cross out ghostwriting book or no?
No.
Okay, that's what somebody in chat just said because I crossed it
You,
out.
you can only cross out the ghosts that have forced ghostwriting. Because there's some like say you had we didn't have freezing. Say that.
Yeah.
We did have freezing though, but you could cross out Hunter because Hunter has forced freezing.
What's forced freezing? Oh, it means it has to be cold with Huntu. Like Huntu, Jin, Revenant, they have to be cold. UV.
Only certain ghosts.
We got UV. Well, we got our evidence. So Demon, Huntu, Jin, or Mimic is what we're down to. No.
I didn't get any.
How cold is it?
Orbs.
Like how cold is cold right now?
I don't know. It was like 0.6.
Well, you won't get orbs, right? Because it's only 2-piece evidence. We got them. Breezing and UV.
No, from Mimic you'll get orbs.
Oh, if you will get a third. Yeah, I'm getting negative 1.8 right now. So like it's not super.
Not bad.
It's not like Huntu or Jin cold. Not yet. Barista's taking the piss. Why is Barista taking the piss?
Is he being British again?
I don't know. That's what one of the other British people said. Barista's taking the piss. They think. What does that mean? Oh.
I'm checking.
Sanity, I'm checking. If we have it board on, I don't remember.
Yeah, we do. We do. Just no activity.
Yep.
Is it demon time? Mimic? Mimic or demon? Yeah, it's probably not a Huntu or a Jin. It's probably not.
34?
44. So we don't see orbs though. Well, I guess could it still be a Mimic? Oh, is that why it's taking the piss? Because of put kaboom in chat. There's your kaboom. What do you think? Demon? Mimic?
No.
Nice cat photo. It's moving. Why is it moving? Why is this picture is like haunted, guys? Was it like somehow being hit by this board? I guess it is.
You can munch if you want to. I don't care.
Yeah, so it won't be Mimic. There's no orbs. We didn't see orbs at all. But we got Jin, Hunter, or Demon, but it's also not super. It's not Hunter or Jin cold. It might just be Demon time. What are we at? 30%? Well, we're about to find out.
Look for orbs, I guess.
Yeah, I already looked once. I'm looking again. I don't see him. Oh, there goes the ghostwriting book. It's throwing it. Man. I don't see orbs. We're doing 2-piece evidence, Fry. So, we already got our 2-piece evidence. That's the problem. There's no orbs, so I guess it's not Mimic. We're at 55 average.
Okay.
What else? The ghost event and escape the hunt. We need an event and an escape. Yo, OG, thanks again for those 200 big old tig bitties, my man. If you're still here, I'm not sure, but thank you. If we do get an escape, where would you rather loop it? The garage or kitchen?
I don't mind.
I'd probably loop the garage, so I'm gonna put salt in here. Around.
I'm thinking towards Jin because it hasn't turned off the fuse box yet, and hunters love the fuse box. They love to mess with it. Jins will not mess with it.
But
Whether,
both of them will be like extremely cold. Let's check temps again. It's
They'll
up.
both be quick.
Quick boys. Yeah, and it's 150% speed too. So they're gonna be super quick boys.
That's why I just said go to an unofficial spot.
Oh, it's negative 6.6 now. Negative 7.5. Oh yeah, now it's really cold. I got 7.7. 8.9. 9.1, so it's super cold. Jin, Hunter?
Yeah, I'm between Jin or Hunter.
9.2. Alright, so it's either Jin or Hunter at this point. Sanity, what's the sanity at? Chat wants to know?
I don't know. I took sanity as well.
Let's see.
I don't think it's a demon.
51. 51. What's that, Fry? So we were in the 50s, and it wasn't hunting. But when did Jin and Hunter's hunt? I don't think it's a demon either.
Like 50.
Jin? We have one person in chat voting Jin. Oh, did you hear me when I said I have a cool new overlay for Phasmophobia for stream? But somebody in chat has to run it with chat commands. So, like, I would need somebody that's constantly present and wants to run it. If you can't be a sim racer, be a sim racer supporter.
Can you mess with us, please?
Wait, did it turn the fuse box off, or did it just turn the lights off but in the other room?
Only turn the lights off.
Okay. Man, oh man. Yeah, I got a new Phasmo overlay, but I need somebody that wants to run it when I play it. But you have to chat command everything. Like it literally, you have to be paying attention the whole time I played it to run it. That's why I don't have it on. It's cool, but it's too much for me to keep tabbing off the game, so I would need like and there's so many different things you could enter in chat to like manipulate it. I'd have to have like 50 different buttons set up on my stream deck. It'd be too much for me to run. I would need somebody that's active in chat watching to run it. I've had it for a couple weeks. It's just I typically when we play Phasmophobia, if people aren't playing, a lot of people are lurking. Oh man. What do you want? What do you want?
I'm watching the EMF because if a Jin does its ability, it will mess with the fuse box and cause EMF, but won't turn off the fuse box. You get EMF too.
Yep.
Because we can't get EMF on.
I'm just waiting and seeing if that happens. I don't know.
But we have like 2 hunts left. Maybe 1 hunt? 1 or 2?
Oh well.
And then that's it for Crucies.
It's a Jin.
Did it turn the fuse off?
It uses ability. I got my EMF 2 on the fuse box. I confirmed.
No man. Jin.
And now if this is wrong, I'll cry.
Yeah. Oh well. What do you think, truck stop, Jin? Truck stop. Put my incenses back. Alright.
It did EMF 2 on the fuse box, so it's a Jin.
What does that mean?
Its ability.
What if it did not? What if if it didn't use an ability, it would just never be an EMF, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But if no ghost can touch the fuse box without turning it off except for a Jin. And because
Pokemon
it
in
touched
chat.
the fuse box without turning it off, it's a Jin.
Okay. Oh, I got you. And you know that it touched it because it got EMF, but it didn't flick
and
it.
shows
Yeah.
the exact location, which is just a circle.
Gotcha. All right. You want to see my Phasmo overlay I have for stream? I could put it on.
No, I found my broken one. I have my broken one.
Here, what? It's a gin.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
What do you mean you have your broken? You're broken what?
My broken overlay.
No, for stream. For stream. There's an overlay that like... Hold on, I'm gonna turn it on. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you what I'm on about.
Oh god, what is this?
But somebody in chat has to keep like manipulating it to keep it updated. That's the reason I don't use it. Where is it at? Oh where is it at? There it is. So you see this thing on the right side right here? You see it? That thing right there?
Mm-hmm.
So, like, you could keep it updated with the ghost type, the map selection, if you found bone, all these other things, the evidence, whatever. You can have 2 different counters, like, you know, who dies. There's the evidence at the bottom, but you have to use chat commands to keep it updated and then to reset it. So I can't run that when I stream because I'd have to keep tabbing off the game. Like, I would need somebody. I have a list.
What the photos and stuff was.
Yeah, I have a list of all the chat commands. I'd have to send it to somebody for if they wanted to do it. But yeah, I have this little nifty overlay thing here for Phasmophobia, which is it's kind of cool. I'd like to try it out sometime, but I would need somebody that would keep it updated.
Yeah, I could do it if I'm in the game with you, but if I'm just watching, I probably won't. I normally just run away.
I'd have to find and send you the like the list of the commands and stuff like that.
Is it available for anyone in chat or is it only?
I think it's anyone in chat. But there's like you would have to you'd honestly you'd have to sit there and you'd have to read over the list and study it before you even tried to use it because it's a lot. There's a lot of commands. Like if somebody just tried to randomly do it. Yo! Thank you for that raid there, Kev. Thank you for that raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in. How you doing? What's up, JP? Welcome on in. You choose another map, Kaden. I'll do one more. Since we just got raided, I'll do one more. How was the stream, Kev? I guess I can close your tabby out now. I'm lurking at my own stream.
Kevs_sim_corner rated your channel with 11 viewers.
Tangy? Okay. Do a Tangy. Yeah, I mean, Toxic, if you wanted to help do the, when I played Phasmo, if you wanted to help update that overlay, could do it. After stream, Kaden, remind me and I'll send you all the commands and stuff like that, and you can look at it. It's pretty cool, it's just, it's really in-depth. Yo, what's up, Vex? How you doing? I'm doing well, man. How you doing?
I memorized all these ghosts in a day of playing, so...
Oh yeah, if you were playing with me, you might like to update it and do it.
Yeah, because I normally do the bone and photos. So.
10-4 Toxic. Are we friends on Discord? I don't know if we are. Kev, how was your stream, dude? Hope it was good. I appreciate the raid.
What did you munch? I was trying to munch.
Oh, my bad. I thought you were just looking at me. The bone's right here. Here's your boner. Right here, right here, right here, right here, right here. Come get it. Come get it. There you go. Power's in the basement. Oh! The ghost is a kitchen or something. It's throwing stuff.
Oh.
6 degrees in dining room. I heard plates get thrown. Yeah, it's dining room ghosty. I'm gonna go turn the power on. I'll be right back. We found JP living in a cave. What do you mean you found him in a cave? Are you saying he hasn't been around in a while? That he came out of hiding? What in the heck? Why did that hold your message? You're in your Discord, so send. Okay. I don't know why. Whoever allowed that message, thank you. I don't know why Automod flagged that. That was weird. Yeah, we could try it out. I just need somebody that would be willing to keep up with it. Cause it's kind of big to be on screen, and I can't really shrink it down very well. It's kind of big to be sitting there and not be used, you know. I'd probably more so put it in like the bottom right hand corner or something. I don't know. I would, if we actually used it, I would I'd find a better place to put it. Oh, nice, Vexed. Nice, man. I see you be lurking sometimes for me, even though I don't know it. Sometimes we'll raid and I'll see your name in the offline chat viewer list. I guess you don't go with the raids or something, but I'm like, oh, Vex was here. I didn't know about that. Like most days. I appreciate the lurks, dude. Yeah, we just did the weekly challenge on Phaz, and then just doing a couple random 2-piece evidence runs here now. What did you throw? What are you throwing? Oh, picture. I'll throw my pictures right in my books. Walk through my dots. Well, any orbs?
I didn't see any. But the
Okay.
dot's gonna cover the whole room.
Yeah. It is bright. Yep. Yep. Nah, I don't see any
It's
either.
4.1, 2.7. So it's not that cold. Yeah, I suppose.
I just see breath. No orbs. Alright, I'll be back.
Where are you?
What have you been doing today, though, Vex? I see you stream some mornings, but like early mornings.
An elderly victim.
Hey, don't talk about me, about my back.
I'm talking about you with a ghost.
Better be good shit.
No, I'm calling you old.
Yeah. That's not necessarily bad.
It said elderly victim, he was taken away. Or I was taken away, whatever. I guess some elderly people did something to him. What did you do? That is not the right light. What the hell? Just turn off the light in the other room. You know.
We have UV?
Yum.
Where are you looking at UV at?
You're phantom. Here, the light. Oh, when?
You're...
There's fingerprints on the light.
Yep. Here, have some salts. Some salt photos. Uh-oh. That's why sometimes I guess has there been a time in the last like couple weeks where you were on and it was still like 8 o'clock in the morning? Man. No sanity.
We were at 0 sanity.
No sanity. No, at least the dailies are done.
What do you want?
So you just getting up vexed right now? Or you just waking up then, or? Right. Yeah. Well. Man. Polty, Phantom, or Mimic? We didn't see orbs, so I guess Phantom or Poltergeist. I was throwing shit around. Either Polty or Phantom. I mean, I guess it could be a Mimic mimicking one of those, but we didn't see orbs. Or if you're a Phantom or Poltergeist. Oh, excuse me. See what she finds. Time for bed. My stream is almost over, but it's not time for bed. What's up, Matt? How you doing, bud? Yo, once again, thank you for the raid there. I appreciate that, Kev. I don't know if you're still here hanging out, lurking, but... You had a chill day? What'd you do today? What'd you do on your chill day? What's up, D? How you doing? Welcome on in. Played some Grand Theft Auto 5, Minecraft, Red Dead 2. Nice. Very nice.
Did you start making a pile in the living room?
A pile? A pile of what?
Like here.
I didn't pile anything. That's happened to me before, Vexed. So back in the fall last year, I used to do 10 to 12 hour streams like every day, 5 days a week. And 10 hours was my regular. I'd stream 50 hours Monday through Friday. There'd be so many times then that like towards the end of the stream, I would get like a raid or something like that, or like 2 or 3 raids. And I'd be like, well, I guess we'll go for 12. And it was, you know, those add up, man. When you start doing those every day, 10, 12 hour streams every day.
Did you delete the photos?
Yeah, those add up on you. You're at work with no work to be done. Well, there you go. You've been napping most of your day. I appreciate you hanging out here, dude. I hope all's been well for you. I always think, hey, Vex, there's that guy that lives near me. You're probably the closest person. So I know one other person that lives in Philadelphia. Obviously, you know, you live in the same county as me. And I know 3 people that live across the bridge in New Jersey in Camden, Gloucester County area.
Can you make a pile in the kitchen? Like in between kitchen and dining room and one in the living room?
Oh, you want to see if it's a Polty and it blows a pile up? Okay. She wants to see if it blows up the pile. Blow up the pile. Keep going. You just waking up, D? Let's find the big stuff to throw down here. Yo, well, came with the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. How you doing? It blew it up. It's a poltergeist. It's a Polty. It blew it up.
Poltergeist. Experience your pile.
Welcome on in, Volcane. How was your stream? You got your OBS working?
Vulcan VT rated your channel with 3 viewers.
Welcome on in. How goes it? How goes it? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the raid. Nice, Volcane, nice. I seen you start streaming again, so I tabbed you back up. I hope the rest of your stream went well. Thank you for that raid.
You got Polter?
Yep, I have Polter. Yep. I have it. Yep. Oh man, oh man. Nice, you gonna be streaming tomorrow, Vulcan?
Welcome back.
You gotta go lurk. Thanks for the lurk, Vulcan. I appreciate that. Oh man.
Perfect.
Yeah, it blew up the pile on my face as I was adding to it. I was like, oh, okay then.
Yeah, I watched it happen.
Nah. I was about to throw another plate down and then boom! And I was like, oh, well, that tells us what that is. Yeah. Oh man, I'll probably keep my custom on 2-piece evidence runs until I prestige again, and I'll put it back to 3, but I'll keep it on 5.8. I wonder, is there anything I could do to make it a 6-time without like anything too crazy? I guess lower the starting sanity, but that's like...
You can break fuse box.
I already have it broken, I think. Oh, permanent break it.
No, you don't.
Sprinting. I guess sprinting off puts it at 6.8, but I just could turn her speed down.
What does breaking fuse box do?
I could turn her speed to 50%, and then we have sprinting, and that makes it a I know. I'd rather just have sprinting off than speed 50%. That's crazy. Let's see what else. Could turn fingerprint chance down, but that doesn't really do much.
Nah. Tell me what breaking the fuse box does.
Sanity monitor off does not much. I don't see it. Fuse box at start of contract. Fuse box visible on map.
Fuse box is start of contract. But unbroken.
Oh, broken. It goes to 6.18, so it gives it an extra 0.28. Could try that. Good. I don't know,
we
we'll
don't
see.
really use the lights.
I'll see.
It doesn't really matter that much.
Make it a 6-times for Apocalypse. I mean, it could just easily go in here and be like, sprinting off. And then, you know. That's a 6.8 times. 6.8. Oh, I didn't. So you're not from this area originally, Vexed? That was pretty easy for you then. Have a place to move to. Alright, alright. Well. Okay then. Well.
What the hell?
I think that's gonna be it for me here today. And then, but, if we stick around, we'll try to get the, I'll try to give you those commands for, the overlay thing. Could try it out or something.
Yep. I'll be here.
Yep. I know you just got here, D. I know. I actually streamed a little bit longer than I was gonna. If I didn't do that, you wouldn't have been able to hang out at all. But
You streamed an extra 22 minutes.
yeah, something like that. Yeah,
23.
Yeah, I went a lot longer, you know, than I usually do or expected. But mainly that's because it took me like 12 minutes today to get the YouTube stream started, so I wasted time in the beginning. I know. I'm glad you got to come in. We'll be back tomorrow. Finish up, play some more of The Last of Us, and then maybe some Truck Sim. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe some Phasmo. Caden's freaking out. What in the hell? Exclamation point ads. Yeah, sorry. Sorry about the ads, but oh, I have a perfect person for us to go raid. Somebody that hasn't been streaming in a while. I don't really see them on that much, but one of the actually it's somebody I met through Gingy, and they're playing Repo right now.
Oh my god, you know what I just realized? Espresso. When you shake your when you shake around like that,
I shake my booty.
when the other person's talking, it like really muffles their voice and makes them sound robotic. It's really stupid. I think my sensitivity is just too
boy.
high.
I think
So
it is
like really
too.
fucks up that voice.
It doesn't do it to me. Yeah. Oh man.
Like your voice cuts out every time I do this. It's really weird.
I am a robot.
Also,
A robot.
yeah, you are a robot.
A robot.
I wish you could hear what this is.
Bruh.
It's actually a robot. But also, I'm doing this really quickly.
Man.
Like it's really quick.
Yeah,
I think you would die if you could screen right now.
I think we're gonna go see some bubbies. Oh, is she not even there? Hold on. Let me see something. Damn, she might be AFKing. Right for a moment. Wait, let me see something.
Get out. Dodge.
Oh man. Well, I hope she's there, but we miss you too, D. I hope that you can hang out more often. All right, let's go see Bubbles. She's playing some repo with people. I think she's playing with Laughing, a couple other people. If you guys are a sub, yep, Laughing beside you. If you guys are a sub, you could copy that message right there. If you're not, okay, you could copy that message right there. But yeah, she's playing repo. I think she's playing with Laughing beside us and a couple other people. But you guys, if you don't know Bubbles, she's a partnered streamer. She's really cool. You moved from Idaho to... Oh, I didn't know that, Vexed. I didn't know that. I thought you originally were from this area. Well, I'm glad you guys got to stop in and see us before we rated it out. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. We're gonna go, like I said, see Bubbles here. Give her a nice hello. She had to take some time off streaming, but she's been trying to come back. A really good friend of Gingy's. I know her through Gingy. How do I spell her name? Like I said, she's a partnered streamer, but pretty cool time. Good time with her. There we are. Alright guys, well I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. We'll be back, we'll do some words in the morning. And then afterwards we'll do Last of Us for like 4 to 5 hours. Then after that, probably some trucks in for a couple hours, but if not, maybe Phasmo, I'm not sure. We'll have to quite see. But the plan tentatively right now is trucks in for a couple hours. And
I had to make sure that D saw quote 39, 4A, and 41.
And probably the way it works, I'm thinking right now, is Phasmo again Friday after The Last of Us, but we'll see. Maybe Phasmo Thursday and then trucks in Friday. It depends. I'll play it by ear.
There you go, D.
Alright, guys. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
The game's been played, chat was loud. Espress0roast has made us proud. The stream's been fire, the vibe was tight. But now it's time to say goodnight. Espress0roast is signing off. The grind is done, the laugh and scoff.